Good morning, everybody. Happy time zones. Welcome in, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. I missed you guys yesterday. It's always weird on the days that I don't stream. I'm like, I don't know what my purpose is today. My purpose yesterday was to relax, and that's always very difficult for me when I'm like so excited about like the work that I usually do and stuff, but I'm really trying to be in my self-care era, so I took a step back yesterday, but I'm excited to be back today. We are actually gonna make that alien part on our island today, and I am so excited to like get back to our island and keep working on it. Thank you guys all for being here. I appreciate it. Let me scroll up in chat and say hello to everyone. I gotta pay my daily yarn first as well. Yeah, the music that we have playing today, I got steel blue again. I've been getting a lot of blue yarn lately. Holy moly. I got real yarn yesterday too. I did a little bit of shopping. I spent more money than I was supposed to yesterday, but a girl's gotta do what a girl's gotta do, okay? My tea is still scalding hot, just the way I like it. The music that we're playing today is like my personal playlist of like video game tracks that bring me peace and that I find calming. There's this right now is Spiritfarer music. There's Stardew Valley music, there's Undertale music, there's some Pokemon, there's some Zelda, there's some Undertale, but if we don't like the music today, I can change it to a more generic playlist because this is like my playlist of like video game music that I like. But if we don't vibe with it, I can always change it to a more general playlist as well. Let me scroll up and say hello to everyone. Lloydie, congratulations on getting first today. I'm so proud of you, and I'm so thankful to have you here. Sadie, congrats on almost first. Elspring and Karoy also got almost first. Good work, everyone. Elspring also grabbed the first Korok of the day. You guys are crushing it. Thank you guys for having your notifications on and wanting to come to my stream early. It means the world to me. Elspring, that's 99 streams together. Oh my gosh, we're so close to 100 streams. We can maybe hit it this week. That's so exciting. Erica, hello, cutie patootie. Thank you for the daily yarn. Welcome in. My luck today is horrible. No, Sadie, it's okay. Don't worry about it. It's just the beginning of our time together. We are going to improve it drastically. I feel like I got hairspray in my mouth. Yeah. Strawberry Cow, welcome in. It's good to see you. Thank you so much for the daily yarn. Happy time zones to you. Karoy, thank you for the daily yarn. Sadie, happy 10 streams together. Yippee, look at us go. Erica, thank you for the work and lyric. I hope that all your stuff goes well today. Strawberry Cow, thank you so much for that lyric. Lloydie, thank you for the daily yarn. Sadie, thank you for the lyric. Taz, good morning. Happy time zones. Thank you for the daily yarn. Murphy, thank you so much for 120 streams together. Happy 120 streams, Murphy. You're so sweet. I adore you. I definitely have hairspray in my mouth. I can like taste it as I talk. Yeah. How did I mess that up so bad this morning? Kiki caught a Lunala. Let's go. We have a Sushi Ria visit for Kayla as well. And you're 62% goofy today. Aura, welcome in. It's so good to see you. Yes, enjoy your chocolate milk tea, Kayla. Sammy, welcome in. Thank you so much for the daily yarn. Mars, good morning. Happy time zones. Thank you for the daily yarn as well. Aura, thank you for your yarn. You got Blossom Pink. That's so cute. I had to be off sick today. I got the cold that spread through chat, but your stream is helping me thrive under these horrible conditions. The way that I actually gave everyone illness in Boom Bears. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. My stream is cursed. Kayla, I hope you feel better soon. You will have me for a long time today. We got some big builds to do in Animal Crossing. Beanie Dog, thank you for the daily yarn and the work and lurk. And you're at 98 streams. We have so many people approaching 100 streams with me this week. Clover, hi cutie patootie, welcome in. What's the word? Early birds, literally. It is the early birds here in chat today. Thank you guys for coming in. It's always, this is such a silly little like anxiety thing. But one of the reasons that I don't like taking days off is because I'm like, if I'm not live every day, what if they forget about me? What if they they find a new, better Elena monster on Twitch? What if they find Emlo's streams and they like her more and nobody wants to hang out with me again if I'm not here like 100% of the time? So you guys coming in early and like giving me some people to talk to and say hello to and catch up with. It's such a nice feeling as a streamer to be like, oh, some people saw my notification and they were excited to at least come say hi or get their daily redeem. And it makes me feel like special. And I know that that's silly because for you, it's like, oh, a notification, I'm just gonna click on it. But for me, it's a big deal. Sammy, hello, hello. Thank you, Taz. I'm back in my cinema roll sweatshirt. I did my laundry. I got a lot done yesterday. Some productive, some fun. Mondays, I really try to force myself to like take a full day off content creation, which is very difficult for me right now because like when you're in those periods of rapid growth, you kind of just feel like, how do I maximize this? What can I do every second of every day to like maximize what we're doing? But yesterday, I was like, it's Monday. I'm gonna do some like normal human things. Like, I had to do my morning errands, like grab some stuff for dinner and go to the dollar store and pick up a couple things. So I woke up and I did my errands, and then I came home and I crocheted and I binge watched shows and I made a mess in my kitchen. Like, I did a real number on the house yesterday. I came out of my bedroom this morning and I was like, wow, did I really leave the house this messy last night? So after stream, I self-cared a little too close to the sun yesterday, and now I have to clean up the results of that. Cause like I did my nails. I took off the red pair, the maroon pair. We're going with like a folly deeper green for now, but I left all of like my nail art stuff all over the kitchen table, so I have to clean that. And then I have like dishes that I didn't do. And then I was crocheting yesterday, so there's like little pieces of yarn everywhere from where I cut it, and it like pilled and like fluffed. I'm like, oh my god. I really self-cared yesterday because this place is a mess, so I know my plans for after stream. But that's okay. You know what? Sometimes you need a day to just do what you want and have fun and get some errands done and leave it for your future self's problem. Tempe, I adore you so, so much. I love you so much. Thank you for the kind message this morning. Guys, I have had like 5 people out of the blue over the past 2 days just message me and be like, hey, just so you know, I'm thinking of you, or I love you, or I'm proud of you. And I'm like losing my mind a little bit. I'm like, why is everyone being so nice and so thoughtful? Hi, Audrey. I'm gonna be lurking while I work if Twitch plays nice. It's loading slow and disconnecting me from chat as I started typing this. Nor, Twitch, you better not be stinky today. You better not be stinky today. Don't do it to me. My mental health can't take it. Others feeling 38% goofy. Enjoy your mango slush and your donut. Yeah, Elspring, we're gonna have 100 streams together. That's so exciting. Simply, hello, hello, my love. I adore you. Thank you for the daily yarn. Welcome in. Yummy. Hello, hello. I hope that school is going well for you today. Thank you for the lurk. You got the forbidden Elmo in your pocket. We've got a sushi visit. You're 16% goofy. Some green apple tea. Yes, a dreadnought. He's a chompy boy. We have a wishy-washy for Yummy. Sammy's feeling 52% goofy today. We have a nose pass catch for Simply. I was waiting for you. Stuck trying to get 3 stars on my island. I reset. You gave me the push I needed. Clover, I'm gonna cry. Thank you. I'm really excited to be here and to stream today. And I'm glad that we get to work on our islands together, because I know last time I said we were gonna make the alien area, but then a villager asked to move out, and so we kind of pivoted to villager hunting halfway through stream last time. So now we actually are gonna decorate the area we meant to do. Right this second I can see chat and hear you, but no video, nothing else is loading on the page. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, Twitch, please don't do this to me. Mutt, welcome in. Happy 20 streams together. Thank you for the daily yarn. Lord T, hi, it's nice to meet you. How are you today? Feel free to let me know your preferred name and pronouns. You can call me Elena or Elmo. I use she, her pronouns. Thank you so much for coming in today. Thank you, Tempe. Yeah, I did my nails yesterday. I'm more of like a round nail girly. The other ones I had were like coffin slash like kind of like square pointy tips. And I kept accidentally like scratching myself on like the squareness of them. I'm a hazard to myself, so I took them off and I gave myself more like almond ones that are less dangerous to be accidentally ruining everything. Also, simply, I'm sorry, I completely fell asleep while we were talking last night. I didn't mean to like leave you on red. We were just talking at like 12:30 or something last night and I fell asleep. I'm really sorry. I love you, Tempe. I love you so much. And I'm Tempe, I feel like both of us are kind of like getting close to like this whole full-time content creator and like Twitch partner thing. So like I feel like you and I, obviously you're a little bit closer than me, let's be honest, but it makes me happy that we're like doing this together. You know, I don't feel like as alone in it. And I appreciate having you here. My self-care today is making French onion soup because I've been violently craving it. Ooh, Sammy, that sounds so delicious. You deserve your soup. We do have the best chats, simply. I love our chats too. Lloydie's 99% goofy today. Let's go. And Taz is also 99% goofy. What is happening? You got this, Erica. Oh my gosh. I know art class isn't like your favorite thing in the world, but you're gonna crush it. Thank you so much for listening in while you're in class. Sorry I wasn't here for the villager hunt last time. I fell asleep and lurked after the third Nook Mile Island. Don't worry about it, Aura. I appreciate it. And honestly, I take it as a compliment when people fall asleep to my streams because it makes me feel like people feel like safe and cozy in them. So I do take it as like a really strong compliment when people are cozy here. Hi, BJ. Welcome in. Good morning, Elena. What do you call an attractive fruit? A pineapple. That's so cute. Thank you for the heart, simply. I love you. Zyga Cat, welcome in. Thank you for the daily yarn and the applause. Oh my gosh, you are so, so sweet. Anyone who's new here, welcome in. My name's elainamonster. You can call me Elena or Elmo. I use she, her pronouns. I am a cozy streamer. I do a lot of Animal Crossing, but we do other games here and there too. I like the almond shape the best. Usually my nails are too short, so I do all oval, right? These are not real. These are press-ons, to be very clear. My nails aren't this long either. But I find it easier to type with like rounded nails. I think almond is my favorite shape too. But I find it easier to type with rounded ones. I don't know, like when I'm on my keyboard or on my phone, I feel like they're like, oh my gosh, Emma! I'm cute! Thank you so much for the raid. Hold that thought, chat. Ryder Diaz, welcome in. It's nice to meet you. Escape into the Shire. I love your username. Meg, hello. Happy Go to the Studios official. Carlos, Kelly's Canny. Hello, hello. Hi, Emma. Welcome in. Thank you guys so much for the raid. Jay Birdie, it's nice to meet you. Yeah, of course, Escape into the Shire. That name is so cute. Hi, everyone. My name's elainamonster. You can call me Elena or Elmo. I use she, her pronouns. I am mostly an Animal Crossing streamer, but we do other like cozy games and indie games as well. Thank you guys all for the follows. My follows are anonymous, so unless you're like in my Twitch chat or doing channel point redeems, I promise I won't call you out by name. I feel like it's more consensual that way. Some people don't want like the spotlight put on them, so please feel free to just stay anonymous if you want. But if you wanted to introduce yourself and let us know your preferred name and pronouns, I would love to get to know you more. The E is silent. It's Happy Goth. Oh, sorry. I'm bad at reading. That's totally my fault. I don't know what I said. And what would you like me to call you? Is it Happy Goth Studios official? Is that correct? Please keep me accountable. I want to make sure I call you what you prefer. Elmo, it's been ages. How are you? We were villager hunting today. No luck, but we wanted to drop my community with an amazing streamer. I'm heading to go get braces on. You got this, Emma. I'm sorry you didn't find a dreamy. We found a dreamy during our last stream, so I can now give you my dreamy luck because I don't think we're villager hunting today. We're gonna be decorating today on my Animal Crossing island. But good luck with your braces. I never had braces, but I did have a retainer growing up, and I always hated going to like the orthodontist and getting everything pulled and fixed. But You got this. It's going to be worth it in the end. I'm proud of you for taking those self care steps. Something that we do around here once per stream, I generally ask you guys, what is something that you've done that you are proud of yourself for recently? And it can be something small, like, oh, I brushed my teeth this morning, or it can be something huge, like I got my dream job. So to get to know you guys a little bit better, I would love it if you guys would let me know something that you're happy that you've done recently. You can call me happy or goth or gothy. Thank you for letting me know, gothy. That's really cute. If you're okay with gothy, I might go with that because I literally love that so much. I am a bit of a scatterbrain, so if I do miss messages or I jump back and forth, please forgive me. Thank you. I adore your rating and running. Appreciate the good vibes. Yes, Emma, thank you so much. Good luck today. Let me know how it goes. If it's okay to ask, how long have you been streaming? Yeah, Callie, I'm absolutely okay with answering that. I started streaming on February 10th, 2022. So it's been over 2.5 years now, actually. But I was doing it as like part-time work while I was in university. And now I've graduated university, so it's my full-time job. So it's only recently that I've started streaming like this much and creating content on other socials and like YouTube videos and TikToks. I didn't have time to do all that while I was still in school. But now that I've graduated school, I have time to do it all. So it's like my full-time job right now, which I really have been enjoying. I bought a book yesterday, Royal Lioness. I hope I'm saying your name right as well. That's so exciting. I did a little bit of self-care yesterday too. I was at Walmart. I went to Walmart for a bag of goldfish and a coleslaw mix because I wanted coleslaw with my dinner. And I spent like $80 because I bought a bunch of like skincare stuff. I saw this adorable ball of yarn that has like light white, pink, blue, and yellow. And I'm a pastel girly. So I bought this yarn too. And I ended up making this little like cow out of it yesterday. I like to crochet and I like to talk about it. I'm so sorry. But yesterday I'm proud of myself for taking a self-care day and making my silly little like cotton candy cow. I think that he's super cute. So that's what I'm proud of myself for doing. I'm glad that I took a day off and I rested and I did something nice that I enjoyed. Let me scroll up and make sure that I am not missing anybody's introductions or anything. Thank you guys so much again for being so sweet and understanding. And thank you for all the follows. Again, I keep them anonymous, but I'm open to getting introductions from you guys as well. You can call me Shire for short, she, her pronouns. Thank you so much for letting me know. I appreciate it. I will go ahead and make a note of that so I don't forget. Thank you for that follow. I guess I should say this. Sorry, we're just starting stream, so I'm still a little bit like all over the place. We're gonna be working on decorating our cryptids and conspiracy theorist island today. My game is loading right now, so it's like a bad time to switch over. But I can stand on like the gaming screen for a second so you guys can kind of get an idea of the vibes of our island. Bear with me because it's a little bit silly. I usually make like fairy core or pastel city core, very like cutesy stuff, but we decided that I've had over 2,000 hours in Animal Crossing. I've streamed over 600 of those hours of Animal Crossing. I wanted to switch things up a little bit and do what we were calling like ugly core. We were like, we're gonna pick some villagers that are silly and not traditionally like picked for islands, and we're gonna make an island that has very like different vibes than we usually do. So what we ended up deciding with was we want villagers that have like the most wacky, silly eyebrows as possible. Excuse me, Groucho. And we're trying to make the island like give cryptids and conspiracy theories. You know, all of those creatures like, no, I'm not talking to you, iPhone, not you, Siri. We're trying to do like the Loch Ness monster and aliens and Mothman and Bigfoot and like people trying to like take pictures and find evidence of them. That's what this island is. It's kind of hard to explain. But I hope that you guys enjoy. We're gonna be making like a alien research facility for our museum today. I'm happy I started writing my first book. Shire, I'm so proud of you. That's so exciting. Give yourself a huge pat on the back for that because you deserve it. I finished editing the first part of my Let's Play. Yes, that's so exciting. Thank you for that follow. You guys are so sweet. Um, Simply, I'm so proud of you for getting that editing done. I know that it was a ton of work and you did like so well. Proud of something I did. I stepped up to be a parental figure to my friend whose family has nothing to do with him. Callie's, you did so good. You should be so proud of yourself. That is important, and you deserve a huge round of applause for that. I'm sure that your family, or sorry, that your friend really appreciates you being there for them. Dealing with my long distance relationship really well, and I'm proud of myself. Yes, Lloydie. Me too, girly. Me too. I remember if you ever need someone to talk to about it, I'm here because long distance does suck, and I'm in the same boat. But you are crushing it. I'm happy I'm watching your stream. I'm happy that you're watching my stream too. Oh, also, Raiders, if I could be so annoying for 2 seconds, I'm so sorry to have to ask you this, but if you did want to stick around for a little bit, if you could click this Twitch link, it's gonna take you to the same stream, but Twitch is kind of funny where it doesn't count your view if it has like the referrer rate in the URL. If you could just quickly grab that link there and like make it so that the URL counts, I would really appreciate it. I've actually been getting quite close to applying for partner recently, so every little view counts. If anyone is able to like lurk and keep the tab open, it helps me a ton. Thank you so much, Gothy. I promise I'm not gonna like spend the whole stream being like, watch my streams, follow my socials, do this, and this. But well, just really quickly, if you guys could take that part of the URL out, it would help me a ton. You said my name correctly. Thank you so much for Elinas for letting me know. I do have Funko Pops. I have a few. I have all of the Evolution ones because I'm a Pokemon girly. I have some from like animes that I like. So Haikyuu is my favorite anime, so I've got one of my favorite characters there. I've got Annie from Attack on Titan, Victor from Yuri on Ice. There's a Bulbasaur somewhere. Where's Bulbasaur? I think he's up here right now. So I do have some of them. I don't have like a million, but there is a fair amount, methinks. Okay, I need to scroll again and find what everyone's proud of because I don't want to miss any of that. I did some dishes last night without letting them sit in the sink, and I was proud of myself for that. Hopefully I can tackle the clothes on my bedroom floor soon. Templey, you did what I wasn't brave enough to do. After stream, I have to go deal with my dishes from last night. So huge round of applause for you. You finished painting your office? You finished painting your office! Mars, congratulations. That's so exciting. Utter, thank you so much for the shout outs. I appreciate it. I didn't let my graphic design props scare me. Going into class while sick yesterday, I went to urgent care to get a doctor's note to stay home until Thursday. Gothy, I hope that you're feeling better. Oh my gosh. I was just sick. I'm just getting over it. Like my voice still goes a little bit wonky sometimes, which is why I'm like downing tea every 2 seconds. Good for you sticking up for yourself and like putting your health first. You deserve that. Haven't bought any books since July. Oh my gosh, I can't say the same. I've bought a few too many books recently. Zanaki, it's nice to meet you. Hi, welcome in. If I'm saying your name wrong, please feel free to correct me. I went on a hike a couple weeks ago and I did 14.3 thousand steps. I've been trying to do at least 10,000 a day and I've been slacking since that hike, but I'm so proud of myself. Right, baby steps. You deserve to feel proud of yourself. I'm so glad that you did that for yourself. The cow is so cute, so cute. Thank you guys. I've made a lot of these cows in my day. It's my favorite crochet pattern. Where's another one? There's a strawberry cow here. There's like a cookies and cream one like off to the side where you can't see. I love making these silly little cows every time I find cute yarn. I don't know why. It's cows. It's not like they're my favorite animal or anything, but I just feel like they're so cute to make. B, welcome in. Only 3% goofy. That's okay. It's still good to see you. Gothy, thank you for letting me know your preferred pronouns. I will make a note of that as well. Yeah, I do have all of the evolutions. I'm a huge Pokemon girly. Fun fact about me, my first video game that I ever like owned and played as a kid was Pokemon Pearl, which is why you can see I have like the three Sinnoh starters here too, like Chimchar, Turtwig, and Piplup. My first like introduction to video games was Pokemon, so it's always had like a very special place in my heart. So I have a ton of Pokemon stuff like kicking around back here as well. Enjoy your cookies and cream milkshake, V. I know, I kind of like the eerie and silly theme too. I'm excited to show you guys everything that we built so far. Enjoy your strawberry banana milkshake, Gothy. Utter, thank you for the streamer pets. Thank you, Royal Lioness. I'll show you guys the island as soon as I'm caught up with chat. I'll show you everything we've done. We only started this island like about 2 weeks ago, maybe a little bit more now. I reset my previous island recently, so it's not like there's like a ton to show you, but we do have some cool stuff done. I stream for like 5 to 6 hours at a time. So for the record, I don't expect you guys to like always be in chat. If you guys just want to lurk and have the tab playing in the background, especially because I know a lot of you, particularly like my North American viewers are like at school and work, so people come in and out, and that is a-okay. All lurks are so appreciated in helping me reach my dreams and stuff, but I don't expect you guys to be here the whole time, but because I stream for like 6 hours at a time, 5 days a week, we do make progress on the island fairly quickly, which is kind of nice. So even though it's only been 2 weeks, there are some really, in my humble opinion, there are some really nice areas on the island. Undertale, I love you, but this is like a little dramatic for the start of stream. No, Manny got denied service. I'm so sorry. Hi Huntress, hope everyone's okay. I'm still feeling a bit sick, but I'm getting better. Really tired the last few days. Huntress, I'm sorry that you're feeling sick. Oh my gosh, I hope you're better super soon. Thank you so much for coming in. In case you missed my daily Q question answer, what? Sorry, I definitely missed it. I'm so sorry. I'm so glad that you went to the urgent care. I appreciate you sharing with us. You deserve all of the best stuff in the world. Luna, welcome in. How's it going, Shire? Thank you for grabbing your first daily yarn. I need to show your island to my husband. He's obsessed with cryptic monsters. I'm so excited to show you guys around. So far, we have a Bigfoot area. We have a Mothman area. We've started a Loch Ness Monster area. It's not finished yet. And we're also working on like I said, today we're focusing on like aliens and kind of space stuff because I have kind of like a silly idea for the museum. Hi, Billy. Welcome in. Thank you for the daily yarn. I've had huge writer's block, but right now it's gone and I finally don't have to force myself to write. That's so exciting, Luna. Good work. We have lots of writers here and I'm so excited about that. I live in Belgium and my boyfriend lives in the US with a 6-hour time difference, so we're all in the long distance club. I'm so sorry for us. It really sucks being in this club, but at least we're not alone in it. I'm so sorry about that. My family accepted him too. My mom hates having company. She told me in front of him that he's welcome in their house anytime. My parents ask about him all the time. That's so sweet. I'm so glad that your family is helping you. Thank you guys for helping me with that link. You're all so sweet. Is it Hey Rombop or Crombop? Please feel free to let me know how to say your name. Thank you guys for doing that. You have the Squirtle Funko Pop. The Pokemon ones are so cute. I don't know if this is a hot take, but I feel like the animal and like creature Funko Pops usually look better than the people ones. So like I know you can't really see them well because it's small, but I love my Bulbasaur. I love my little Pokemons. I feel like those like not human ones look better than some of like my people ones. So I collect more Pokemon ones than like the actual people. Obviously I still like the people, but I like the Pokemon more. Thank you, Pink. Hi, Pink. It's good to see you. I'm a huge nerd. You can see like I have a million stuffies. Some of them I crochet myself. Some of them I bought. Some of them were presents. I have manga. I've got whole bunch of like little knickknacks and trinkets back there. You have almost 50 Funko Pops, Billy. Which one's your favorite? You have Avatar The Last Airbender ones. I love Avatar. I've got Appa back here and I named my cat Zuko. So my little kitty's name is Zuko. It's a head cold. You got this, Gothy. You got this. You're gonna heal well, get lots of water, get lots of rest if you need it. Snapples, thank you so much for the lurk. Good luck with your work day. Get a dumb policy that after 2 missed classes, you gets a full letter grade for each missed class. Oh, heck that guy. That's so cringe. We are all like human beings. Things happen. Life happens. So that's so annoying. Dubs, welcome in. It's good to see you. Feeling 60% goofy today. Escaping to the Shires, feeling 68% goofy. Billy is 91%. Huntress is 52%. Gothy's feeling 84% goofy today. You have little Piplup emotes, Meg. I love Piplup. I've got my little baby boy down there. It's honestly so hard for me to pick a favorite starter because my first Pokemon I ever had was Chimchar. I chose Chimchar when I was a little kid playing Pokemon Pearl. So my first playthrough I did with Chimchar, but then I immediately got like platinum given to me after that. My parents were like, oh, she really liked that. We'll get her another Pokemon game. And so I chose Piplup for my platinum playthrough, like at the same time period. And then when Shining Pearl came out on Switch, we did like a stream playthrough and chat chose for us to use Turtwig. So I've literally used all of them and I've got like a soft spot for all of them. Thank you, Sammy. I've got my Cinnamoroll sweatshirt and my Cinnamoroll like scrunchie in my hair. Not that it's really holding in much, but that's okay. Oh, and the little Psyduck. Psyduck is my dad's favorite Pokemon. So you've got like some of our favorite ones. Thank you for dropping the Discord link as well. Oh my gosh. Yeah, everyone please feel free to hop into the Discord if you would like. Thank you for the lyric, Luna. I have a few Dragon Ball pops and Gretsuoko pops, Pet Cemetery pops, and a few others. That's so cool. I've been really getting into scary movies lately. I haven't seen Pet Cemetery because like animal stuff is sad, but we'll see. We'll see. I have to finish the Scream franchise still. Yeah, the long distance club sucks. My partner's long distance too. I don't have one, but they're out there somewhere. They're out there somewhere. I hope you have a fabulous stream. I have to go do adulting. Remember, you are loved. Thank you, Shire. It was really nice meeting you. I hope we get to chat again soon. Good luck with your adulting. I'm going to have to do adult after stream, and I hate that. Putting together my plots today, I'm kind of nervous because 2 are going to be autofills. I had no luck yesterday finding Dreamies. Manny, if it makes you feel any better, I autofilled Sterling. So I also have bad autofills. When things don't go well, just remember, I have Sterling on my island. It's pronounced altogether Crombop. Thanks for asking. Thank you so much for letting me know, Crombop. I appreciate it. Sorry, one of my hyperfixations, it's a little bit niche, but it's Ace Attorney. And this is Ace Attorney music, so it unlocks something in my brain. I need to work on my island again. I cleared out so many unused crops to make space for another decoration project, and I need to figure out what to place there. Right? Honestly, for me, ideas is the hardest part of Animal Crossing. Once I have an idea, I have like no problem decorating. But until you get that idea, you're like, ooh, this is a lot of blank space here. Squirtle's your favorite Pokemon of all time. He's my favorite of Gen 1, I would say for sure. Because Blastoise is like my favorite final evolution of that series. Nintendo, welcome in. Thank you for the daily yarn. Utter, thank you for grabbing your yarn. 15 days away from a full year worth of yarn. Dubs, I can't believe how much time you've spent on my stream. Thank you for all the support and the love. Thank you for the confetti, Sammy. Nice job on the Korok Utter Snapples. Thank you for grabbing your daily yarn. Yes, I was playing more Ace Attorney last night. You can literally see it's the other game that I've been playing off stream. I've actually played a lot recently. I did some Pokemon multiplayer with my friends the other night. I was playing the Final Fest. For Splatoon, I was playing Ace Attorney Miles Edgeworth Investigations last night after I did my nails. But obviously, today is it's Animal Crossing Day. You're a water type starter person. I'm more of a fire type starter usually, but I would say I like Squirtle more than Charmander. I love Cyndaquil, Torchic, Chimchar, Fennekin, Coco, like I think the only game recently that I didn't pick the fire starter was probably Sword and Shield. I picked Sobble instead of Score Bunny, and I regretted it because I avoid leaks for like what they're gonna evolve into, so I didn't know what Sobble was gonna evolve into. I hate Inteleon so much. you usually like fire types, but you go grass now. Yeah, like there's no rule that you have to pick the same ones all the time. I just usually actually genuinely prefer the fire type, right? Inteleon, I don't want to talk about it. When Sobble evolved, I was like, oh my god, I hate it here. Okay, let's do a baby little island tour and maybe we can get into some playing. Autumn, thank you so much for the work and lurk. I appreciate it. Groudon's your favorite. Savage Kano. Groudon is so cool. If I had to pick a favorite legendary Pokemon, I think I would probably have to say Entei or Suicune. Sorry, Raikou, but I love the three beast, the legendary beasts line. It's really hard to pick between Entei and Suicune for me, but I really like them both. This up here, this is the Mothman area. We have like these standees of like the different creatures. So behind the tree back there, we've got Mothman kicking around, and I love him to bits. Keeping me sane through my last couple hours of home study day. Taz, I'm so glad. You guys keep me sane, because otherwise I would just be hanging out with Mothman by myself, and that doesn't sound good for my health. Usually always pick the fire type, and so Scarlet and Violet. The grass kitty was too cute not to pick. I know a lot of people really like Sprigatito. I don't dislike them, but I look at it and I'm like, you are literally just a cat. Like, I'm like, I don't even see a Pokemon. I'm like, you're just a cat that's green. So I personally love Fuecoco, but I understand. I have nothing against cats. I have two of them. I prefer water types. Sometimes I'll try to find other starters and trade them with others so I can have them all through the journey. That's the ideal scenario, 100%. I love Mothman. I got the Fallout 76 Mothman pop as a Secret Santa. That's so cute. Oh my gosh. But yeah, my island, we've got like the keep out danger signs. You've got like the missing Mothman poster, but we know where he is. If you head this way, you've got kind of like the evil, broken down, kind of scary castle to get into resident services. Bill is my least favorite villager. I hate this little guy so much. So our flag is Bill. He's a wanted man around here. Then you get into like the Bigfoot area. So again, we've got the Bigfoot standee on the left that's got like the different creatures. Legendary pick Entei is awesome. The design is amazing. Right? I love Entei. Like, I feel like all of the legendary beasts have really good designs, but I think if I had to pick only one, it would probably come down to Entei. Love, you have Tanuki statues everywhere since they're encrypted too, right? And like, they give like the faces to the standouts. But like, we couldn't decide if we wanted to keep the standouts like usable, because you do get, where is it? Like beautiful moments where like if you are like leaving the cutout, being able to stand behind them is funny. But I love how cursed it is with the Tanuki behind it. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Feel free to let me know what you want me to call you. The theme for the villagers that we're taking is eyebrows. So you'll see that a lot of our villagers are like ugly. We were like, what do conspiracy theorists look like? And for whatever reason, we kind of had the idea of like the people with like the red string and the cork boards, like pairing everything together. I feel like Hopper is the perfect example. His eyes are like bloodshot red from like staying up all night, like looking at his evidence, and he's got like the wicked brows. I know, standing behind the cutouts is funny. It's such a Krogunk moment. Yama, welcome in. Thank you for the daily yarn. So we have 6 out of the 10 villagers right now. We have Hazel, Marlo, Hopper, Benjamin, Twiggy, and Tiffany. So we're still missing 4 of them. So we do have some random villagers just kicking around here, but like, I know that my villagers are kind of ugly, but I like them that way. Hi, Sky. Welcome in. How's it going? Sky, we're talking about our favorite legendary Pokemons right now. I'm on Team Entei personally. What do we think? What's your pick for favorite legendary? Not necessarily like competitive best, just who's your favorite? I'm gonna pick us a new outfit for the day, because this was last stream's outfit, and we don't want that. You're feeling exactly 50% goofy today. Beautiful. Imagine playing hide and seek on this island. Once it's done, you hide behind one of the cutouts, right? I feel like we like have to at some point because it's funny. What do we want to wear today? What's the look? We've got the ghost face hoodie and dress. Have we worn the skeleton 3D outfit yet? Because that one might be kind of fun today. Put a little like skirt under it so we don't see my shorts underneath. We've got the little skeleton hat. Maybe we did wear this already because I feel like it would have made sense for me to pair this outfit together. I don't know. But I feel like this kind of slaps. This is kind of a look. We have a pineapple smoothie for Sky. Shaman, enjoy your personally. Shaman is so cute. Oh my gosh. My favorite animals are hedgehogs, so obviously I like Shaman. Thank you so much for sending commuting my way on Sunday. It meant a lot to me. I hope you have the most cozy stream today. Thank you, Pink. Oh my gosh, of course. I was so happy to read you. Call me Kano or Savage Kano, whatever works easiest for you. Lots of people in here. Yes, sounds good. I can absolutely go ahead and just call you Savage or Kano. Thank you for letting me know. I know Suikun is so good, but I love Entei. I think it's partially because I watched the movie with Entei in it a lot as a kid, so I think that contributes to it. Oh my gosh, if we had the brown paper bag, that would be perfect for this island. Giratina is super cool. Your favorite's Groudon. I know, the Undertale music, my beloved. Zekrom is super cool. He's def up there. Is he the one from Pokemon Black? Remind me which one's Zekrom again? Pokemon Black and White confuse me because I'm always like, I forget which one's the black one and which one's the white one. Like, honestly, what's the Kyogre? I was like Groudon's counterpart. I think I'm actually on Team Kyogre instead of Team Groudon. Controversial, I know, but I think that's my truth. Let's grab a couple of the things we know that we're gonna need for today. I'm gonna eat a heck ton of pumpkins. Shiny Mega Rayquaza. I don't think I've ever had a shiny legendary. They're shiny locked in Scarlet and Violet, right? That's probably why. I shiny hunt in Scarlet and Violet, so sucks to be me. Okay, here's the plan, gamers. We terraformed. If you look at my map, we terraformed this like weird circle of like cliff right here. You can see like on the map that there's just these lines, these squiggles. And I'm kind of trying to channel like crop circles. Like, you know, when in common culture, when aliens land, there's like these circles of weird patterns and stuff in the ground. We were kind of trying to channel that with this, and the museum is supposed to be like a government research facility, so it's gonna have lots of space items. We're gonna use gyroids to make it seem like they're like little aliens. We're gonna make my peninsula a launch pad for like space exploration. Entei is a Fire Lord? Look, I like what I like, okay? Yeah, they always land in the Idaho cornfields, straight up. That's kind of what we're trying to channel here. I'm gonna start like lazily putting down some custom pathing. Kano, it was nice meeting you. Good luck at work today. You're gonna crush it. I believe in you. Okay, what's the plan here? I love some of these different designs. I want to use some of like these worn down designs. I think starting, how close can I put the pavement to the museum? Can I put it like right up underneath it here? Because no, I can't. Because how close I can put it is going to determine what paths I can use. Yeah, so this one's going to have like the broken edge because it doesn't just go like straight under it. But thank you guys all so much for all the love today, especially like raiders. It's been so nice like meeting you and getting to chat with you. Of course, if anyone like wants to raid and run, I'm sure some of you like definitely have already, but I'm a yapper. Sorry, I should have said this earlier. If you're someone who like prefers to just kind of like lurk and do your own thing, that is a-okay. Gonna be lurking. I've got lots on my plate today. I'll have you on in the background. Thank you. You guys are so, so sweet. I'm speaking of lurking, thank you, Tempe, my love. My partner application is now at like 57, I think, as of last time I checked, which is absolutely bonkers. I cannot believe like how lucky I am. And the YouTube channel has kind of popped off, like in baby terms. But I, after that like YouTube video I put out, everyone was so nice about it. You guys left so many comments and nice comments and stuff. So if you guys missed the YouTube video I put out, here's the link for it if you wanted to subscribe to the YouTube channel. I already know the next YouTube video I'm gonna make, but it's a bit more ambitious than the one that I just put out 2 days ago. So I'm gonna need a little bit of time to cook on it. But I promise you, it's already in the works. I'll probably start filming it after stream today. But I think it might take a couple recording sessions. So bear with me. VODs and shorts will still be going up daily, but the next like fully done video might take me a little bit because I have an idea, but it's definitely more ambitious than the one I just put out. Thank you. I love you, Sky. I love you too. Simply, sorry. Simply's just on my brain 100% of the time. Tempe, my beloved. Emerland, happy 111 streams together. That's so exciting. How are you? Okay, chat. Also, I want to know if I'm the freak of the week or if I'm normal. I'm going to run a chat poll really quickly of something that I need everybody's opinions on. And it's going to be, do you make your bed every morning? Because I don't. And I want to know if I'm weird for that. Like, I just roll out of bed and go on with my day. I'm really curious. I know you're supposed to make your bed, but I want to know, like, how many people actually take time to do that daily? So I'm starting a poll. I just want to know. No judgment either way, but I'm just curious. I'm like, surely I can't be the only one out there that's like, nah, I don't have time for that. You know? Most mornings, but sometimes no. See, and that's fair. I guess I should have put an option in the poll for like usually or like sometimes, but I made it yes and no. So just answer however you feel is the most accurate. Because for me, it's not even like a sometimes. The only time that I made my bed was when I was streaming and the bed was in the background behind me. Days where I didn't stream, I didn't make the bed. I literally only make the bed if stream is gonna see it. Girl, I don't got time for that. I can really get out of bed. That's how I feel. I'm like, I stay in bed until the last possible second. So when I'm getting up, like I'm gone. I'm out of there. Right? If I'm like changing the sheets, yes, that at that moment, I'll make the bed. But usually, like let's be honest, I'm just gone. I'm out of there. I voted yes. It's like 4 to 5 days of the week. Yeah, I would say that that's still like a yes situation because you're still like making an effort to regularly do it. Versus I am making zero effort any day. I literally only do it if I absolutely have to. I feel like when I take the time to make my bed, I feel more productive. And like as a psychology major, I can confirm in tons of surveys, people feel better if they make their bed every morning. I can't, guys. I can't do it. Yeah, you literally do feel better getting into a nicely made bed and like starting your days for it. It checks out. Science supports that, but I have to pick and choose my battles. That is not one of them that I am winning usually. Bed is love, bed is life. This may not be the sickness speaking. That's how I feel every day, regularly. I will say yesterday, one of the reasons that I spent more money than I thought I would was 2 days ago on stream, you guys gave me a bunch of like skincare advice and stuff. I was talking about how I have like a really like chronically dry skin problem. And you guys were giving me all sorts of tips and tricks that your dermatologists have told you and what works for you. So I made note of all of that stuff. I did some of my own research and I did end up going and getting, like, I already had moisturizer and like sunscreen and stuff, but you guys recommended like some toners for me, which I didn't even know what toners were before we talked. So thank you. Hi, Bacon. Welcome in. How's it going? How are you? Okay. What was the split? Okay, only a couple of you guys make your bags regularly. Interesting. I'm glad it's not just me. Again, this is not to judge you either way. It was purely for curiosity. Thank you so much for the follow, friend. Welcome in. It's nice to meet you. Feel free to call me Elena or Elmo. I use she, her pronouns. My follows are anonymous, so I won't call you out unless you choose to come into chat. But if you wanted to introduce yourself, you are more than welcome to. I'm a licensed esthetician, so if you have any questions, please DM me. Oh, thank you. I will do that. I didn't know that about you, Lloydie. I know your other job, but like I know your current job, I should say. I don't know what you're still doing, but I know what you're in school for, and I know your current job. Catalia, welcome in. Thank you for your daily yarn. It's good to see you. I think I overheard you say something about the paper bag item. I have that in storage if you want. Oh, thank you, Huntress. I'm not worried about it right this second. I can always go and grab one later. I'll let you know if I need it. Undertale, my beloved. Undertale was like huge right when I was in middle school. It was the perfect time for Undertale to come out for us. I just remember like we were the band nerds in music class. Everyone would always like go to the piano and start playing like Megalovania and stuff. But yeah, I am really trying to take care of myself. So I did start a skincare routine where I like got a cleanser that's meant for dry skin because the other cleanser I had wasn't. And when I looked at the ingredients, it did have like, I can't remember what they are off the top of my head because I was looking at like a guide. But it had some of the ingredients that were like known to be a little bit more like drying for the skin. So I went and got a cleanser that was like more targeted for dry skin. And I got a toner. So now twice a day, I'm trying really hard to like take the 5 minutes to like properly clean my face and properly like do the toner, do the moisturizer, clean my piercings. Like I'm really trying. And I drank more water than I usually do yesterday. I'm really trying to tackle like my dry skin problem, and I feel like that's gonna help me like feel a little bit better. Tabitha, thank you for the daily yarn and the lurk. Oh my gosh, we're almost at 50 streams together. I'm good. I'm working on a housewarming gift for my sister. It's a beaded embroidery Bible week quote. She's very religious. Bacon, that's so sweet of you to do that for her. I had an artsy fartsy day yesterday. Sorry, I'm gonna show him off multiple percent of I'm gonna show him off so much this stream because like I made this little cow stuffy yesterday. His little like tail, and he's so cute. I just want to like show you guys. Right, I know I need to drink more water. So I'm drinking more water, and I switched up like my products to be something that are like targeting for dry skin instead of just like generic. Thank you. I think he's cute too. I love him so much. Thank you. I know. I'm really happy with my nails. I took off the other ones because they were the wrong shape for me and I kept like scratching myself on them. I'm more of a rounded nail shape girly. So I needed to switch things up, and I find it way easier to type with these ones too. Anyways, we are working away at this today. We're gonna start by doing this centered part, I think, right? And it's not that I don't like how like the square one works or like looks, or like I'm okay with coffin. I don't like how square nails look, at least on me personally. I do like them to be like at least tapered a little bit, like inwards, not just the same width the full way around. But I had some like coffin ones on, and I kept accidentally like scratching myself or poking my eye during skincare with like the sharp edges on my nails, and I was like, I can't do this anymore. I tried to go on a cliffside without a ladder. I know. I just like place what's it called? I place the like Vine setup kits so that I don't have to worry about it. We're also gonna need a simple workbench and some customization boxes. I should have grabbed those too. I think I'm gonna see about like putting some like confetti, some graffiti in this area because I want it to look like a little bit sketchy. The museum looks too nice. I want to like make this area look a little bit more scary. I'm not trying to make the whole island scary, but I definitely want it to look a little bit like worn down, you know? Tried, what was I gonna say? I did make a huge mess doing my nails yesterday, and there is still like some green nail polish like on my pinky here. So I do have to like clean this up a little bit, but like it's fine. I've been getting like better and better at doing my own press on nails and stuff, so I'm proud of myself for that at least. Should we do it more of like a shutters type thing? Metal? Aliens. I want to believe. These could be kind of fun too. I feel like I want like panels that are like alien infographics somehow. And I don't have one, so we might have to go into the depths of the custom designs portal, which is always a scary place to be. Yeah, Elspring, I really need to do that, like start using the acetone to clean up the edges. It's not even like around the edges of my pinky that I have them that's a problem. It's like fully like on the side of my hand. I don't know how I did that. I'm gonna look up alien and see what we find. I really want like an info panel, and I think this is gonna give us just like a bunch of little guys, but we'll see. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, friend. It's nice to meet you. My follows are anonymous, so please feel free to just lurk and enjoy your stay if that's what you prefer. But if you want to introduce yourself, you're more than welcome. You can call me Elena or Elmo, and I use she, her pronouns. I'm a bartender and student right now. I was an esthetician before the pandemic, and then I stopped because I'm scared to get close to people's faces after the pandemic. That makes sense. You know, never an issue with a little career change. I like this one because we were gonna use this specific gyroid here, so I'm gonna maybe grab this one for now. Again, I have to be careful because we only have so many custom design slots, so I'm getting a little ambitious with how many of these I'm taking. I might have to like delete some later and do without them. But I really want like a poster that like gives information. Well, we'll have to just hope we get lucky. I know, you never know what kind of designs you're gonna get in these, so I get like a little scared doing this. Did you see one? I don't know if I did. Maybe I'm not like locked in. I am trying to like scan them very quickly, but I haven't seen anything that's really what I'm looking for yet. There's this one. I don't really like it, to be honest. I don't think that's my... Is this like the Alien movie reference? Oh no, you're talking about the xenomorph designs. Right. That makes more sense. I love my job as an esthetician. Unfortunately, I lost both my restaurant job and spa job back to university. I go for a big girl job degree. I'm doing the opposite approach. I finished my big girl degree and now I'm a Twitch streamer. Alien fandom's alive in ACNH, slay! Yeah, I haven't seen any of the Alien movies, so I don't know if I would recognize it if I saw it. I don't actually know any, well, I know that they're aliens, but that's a bit about all I know. In space, no one can hear you, space. So true, bestie. So true. I think I'm gonna have to look up like alien poster, alien infographic. Like I think we're gonna have to refine the search a little bit. The problem with the search system in Animal Crossing is that you have to like type the exact name. So I can't look, it's not like Etsy or like Google where it'll give you like related searches. It only has exact searches. So I'm like, that's a little tough. I saw most, if not all, the movies. I have the quadrilogy on DVD. Oh, that's cool. Space stuff? I know it's ironic because I'm building a space area right now, but it's really not my thing in general. Big uni brain, you're using all your knowledge to be the most amazing Twitch streamer ever. I know, I am living the dream right now. Lindsay, welcome in. Thank you for the daily yarn. Wish me luck assessment time. You got this, Taz. You got this. Hi, Emma, my beloved. Welcome in, welcome in. How's it going? Stardew Valley fall music, my beloved. None of this is what I want it to be, and I know that I should just make my own or stop complaining. But that's so much work and it's so much easier to just complain about it, you know? I have awoken. I am eepy. But I hope you had a good sleep. I'm good. I'm excited to work on like this alien area today. I'm trying to find like an infographic type thing, but it ain't working for my museum. I've got my little cow friend here that I made yesterday to assist me. I have leftovers from previous dinners in my fridge, so I don't have to cook tonight after stream. I can just immediately go eat, which is always nice. Okay, this flopped. Why did I just say this like 6 times? I was buffering. Is this the unpacking music? Wait, that's so cute. I know, the little cow friend I made yesterday. I love him so much. Let's try alien poster. I don't think infographic. I don't think any of the kids on Animal Crossing know the word infographic. Got perfection a couple days ago and I was so happy I nearly cried. Oh, I will cry if I ever get it. I don't really think that I ever will though. Oh, wait, this worked because this is the kind of thing that I wanted. Hi, Emmy, welcome in. This is fine, this will do. You see how it's like different than just like a picture of an alien? Like I want it to be like a little bit informative. Guys, I'm gonna have to start being more picky about how many custom designs I can use. Emma's feeling 23% goofy today. I don't think that I did my goofy check yet. What am I? I'm only 10% goofy. I'm so bad at my job. What's even the point? What's even the point? Ooh, a lime milkshake. That sounds fun. I'm actually kind of down for that. I want a Pokemon, please. Metapod? Wow. Coleslaw bot is not pleased with me today. Not happy with me. If it gives me sushi, I'm gonna laugh. Okay, Cluckeria, second least favorite. But you know what? Sometimes that's just the way the cookie crumbles. At least Royal Lioness is feeling a little bit more goofy than me. We're really on the struggle bus with our goofy checks today. Yeah, lady, congratulations on grabbing your 4th Korok. Let's go. Isn't Wo-Chan a legendary? Isn't that one of like the, I don't know what they're called, the pillars things in Scarlet Violet? Oh, it's the grassy snail. I hate that thing. It triggers my slug phobia. Hila, thank you for grabbing your yarn. Emmy, thank you for grabbing your first daily yarn as well. Fanny is going to the Mocharia. Enjoy your coffee. We've got a Talonflame for Lloydie, my beloved. Okay. Okay. Thank you for the confetti, Emmy. You're so sweet. It's the Treasures of Ruin. I could be wrong. See, that's how you know that they're like not loved Pokemon, as if Sky doesn't know what they're called. Like, you're done. Okay, alien infographic. This is gonna be fun. I like this. I want a Korok so bad. Or set an alarm on your phone or something for like 28 minutes. Because it's always every 30 minutes. Like, that's consistent. So now you don't have to pay attention for it for like another half hour. So just set an alarm for like 28 minutes. And then when the alarm goes off, you can lock in and start looking at it again. Emma, I love you. Thank you. Happy Villager is also not a dreaming. Get me off this island. I hate it here. I know. Sometimes autofilling, it's really not what you want it to be. It doesn't always work out nicely. Maybe we make it kind of like metal walling for the museum. I think we might need to hit a treasure island because I don't know if I have everything I need to make this look kind of like how I'm envisioning it right now. I want to hide the actual museum walls. I think I need the climbing wall to do that. We'll see. Pom Pom, that's the autofill? I don't think Pom Pom's that bad. You said Pom Pom and Dizzy as autofills? I like Pom Pom and Dizzy. Dizzy, I think, is actually a really good lucky one. All the trios and quartets have official names, which I only recently learned. Like the Black and White trio was called the Tau trio, apparently. What's the Black and White trio again? Which 3 Pokemon is that? I played Black and White. It was just, I've only played it like once when it came out, so I was quite young. Right. Thank you. I don't know which one is... I know Zekrom and Reshiram. Don't ask me which one's which, but I don't know what the third one is, to be completely honest. Off the top of my head, I kind of forgot. Because I want to make this look like more sketchy than it actually is. So I think we're gonna need to grab some taller items to like hide the museum a little bit better. And the climbing walls are kind of perfect for that usually. So maybe we go travel a little bit. You had to get the cork. Never apologize for being cracked, Lloydie. You got that and you deserved that. Played every gen except for 5. I started with Gen 4, so I haven't actually played like the older games. They've started doing remakes of some of like the older games, so like technically I played some of those, but more trivia I have to learn. True. Dizzy's cute. Pom Pom, I don't like the design. That's fair. I'm not necessarily like the biggest Pom Pom fan, but I don't think she's the worst in terms of like who could have autofilled. I think Tiffany! We found Tiffany the other day. Look at this queen. Hi, Cozy. How are you? Thank you for grabbing your daily yarn. I hope you enjoy your green. Hello, beautiful. She's so stunning. I feel uncomfortable when she's not wearing her dress because then you just see like her fishnets and her garters, but she's like not wearing pants. Oh my gosh, I'm good, Cozy. I had a nice day yesterday. I woke up and I was so brave. I immediately went out and like did some errands. I went to Walmart. Matthew, thank you so much for the raid. Break it down, chat. Matthew, how was your stream? Oh my gosh, I hope that you had so much fun playing some Roblox. What were you guys up to in Roblox? Raiders, if you're new here, my name's elainamonster. You can call me Elena or Elmo. I use she, her pronouns. If you would like to let us know your preferred name and pronouns, it would be so appreciated. I'm a mostly Animal Crossing streamer, but I love all things Nintendo, all things indie games, so we do other things here and there as well. If you gotta raid and run, that is absolutely a-okay. Please put yourself first, get some food, get some water, get some rest. If you just want to lurk and kind of fade into oblivion, that is a-okay with me. But I'm gonna be streaming for like another 4 or 5 hours or so, working on our Animal Crossing like cryptids and conspiracy theory island. It was good. I was playing some Roblox Titanic. I hope you had a great stream so far. I did, Matthew. Thank you so much for choosing us and coming by today. I've actually never played Roblox, but I've been watching my friends play it a little bit because like with the dress to impress craze, I feel like it like kind of like picked up again. So I've been seeing more and more Roblox stuff lately and it looks like a lot of fun. I'm glad you had a nice time. Thank you for choosing us. I feel very honored that you would trust me with your community. It's really nice to meet you. Long time before I checked out Twitch and was shocked with the new update. The phone app is so stinky doo-doo now. I can't even handle it. It makes me so mad. Emma, congratulations. Oh my gosh, pink yarn. That's so perfect. We are going to go find like stalls and walling and stuff, I think. I know. The Twitch mobile app, it really grinds my gears. Raiders, if you wouldn't mind taking a second to click this link that I put in my chat, it's the same stream. It's just, it takes like the part of the URL out that it helps it count on my end of you being a viewer. Twitch doesn't count raiders as viewers for whatever reason. So if you wanted to stick around, clicking that link helps me out a ton. Flattening your island, Cozy, you got this. Yeah, Twitch mobile, when I catch you, I can't. I literally never watch it on my phone anymore unless I'm like sitting down to like grind something on my Switch or something. I will cast it to my TV from my phone, but like that's about it. Like I'll click on a notification that comes up, but I never browse the Twitch app. Like I cannot be bothered to do that. It is a nightmare now. And like, do I actually think that it's helping people find new streamers easier? No. Yeah, I know they don't count people who rated into your stream as viewers because they count it as inorganic growth. So they're like, oh, you didn't earn those viewers, so we're not gonna count it in your numbers, which it's like, but we're all just people. Like, why are you leaving the raiders out? That's so mean. Like, the raiders still have to choose to stay. Like, most people get raided in and immediately click off the stream. So it's like, in my personal opinion, if a raiders decide to stay after a raid, that's growth. They've chosen to stay. Like, I'm not keeping people here at gunpoint being like, you've been raided in and now you're stuck here and you can never close the tab, so my numbers are going to go up. Like, people can leave Twitch if they don't want to be here. Hi, Exudo, welcome in, right? So it doesn't make any sense to me, but since I'm getting closer to like my goal of Twitch partner, now I have to do my little ooh-woo face and be like, please count as a viewer for me, my lurkers, I beg you. And I feel so obnoxious and so annoying doing it because I'm like, on one hand, I want to reach my goals, but on the other hand, like I feel so annoying being like, please click the link to count as a viewer. But like, a girl's gotta do what a girl's gotta do, you know? Starbucks Break, welcome in, it's good to see you. How are you? I'm just finding a dodo code super fast for us to go get some items that we need. Thank you for the luck, Autumn. Yes, always dye your hair. If you're thinking, should I dye my hair? The answer is always yes, 100%. The question is, do I know where I want to go? Do I know exactly what I want? Let's go to a Nosuke. Right? A girl's gotta eat, and your honor, she ate. Yeah, the same way that we have a Soleil counter, I think I'm gonna make a your honor counter because I say that a lot too. I can't type with my long nails. I don't know what the command for that is gonna be, but I say it way too much. So, coming from a raid, stay for the rest of the stream or else. I'm like, literally, like, I know that people leave after raids. That's okay. That's fine. But if they choose to stay, I think that they should count as people. You know? Seems a little weird that we're not counting them as people. Thank you so much for the follow, friend. Welcome in. It's nice to meet you. I hope that you were having a nice day. My follows are anonymous. So if you don't want to be called out, I promise I won't call you out. But if you want to introduce yourself, please feel free. I'm not on my gaming screen right now, not because I forgot about it, but just because I'm typing in a dodo code and I will get in trouble if I leak it. But anyone who's new here, my name is Elena. Most people just call me Elmo. I use she, her pronouns. Thank you guys so much for coming in and spending time with me. Autumn, thank you for the sparkles. Right, raiders are humans too, Twitch, please. Cut us some slack out here. But yeah, for all of my streamer friends in chat, I would highly recommend making a command that just has literally your own Twitch link in it. I know it sounds silly, but we used to be able to say like, oh, could you just refresh the page? Because refreshing would work, but it no longer works. Now, even if they refresh the page, it still has like the URL in it. That says they're a raider, so they have to like go out of their way to take that URL out. So giving them a link to click is so much easier than explaining that to them. I know, Emma, I love this sweatshirt so much. It's one of my favorites. I'm really hoping my other sweatshirt gets delivered today. I ordered a sweatshirt. I have generalized anxiety disorder, and I talk about it pretty openly on stream. Because I'm just an anxious little guy, and there are other anxious little guys out there that need need some representation. But I ordered a pride sweater that says anxious on it. So it says anxious, but it's like all the rainbow letters. And it was supposed to be delivered 2 days ago. But she's nowhere to be seen. So she's lost in the sauce somewhere, and I'm really hoping it gets here soon. So, Realinas, it basically means that I get overly nervous and like physiological reactions to situations that for most people aren't scary or nerve-wracking. Like I'm on a medication that's helped balancing my neurotransmitters and stuff, but when I'm unmedicated, like I will get nauseated and shaky and panicky over the idea of going to a restaurant or going grocery shopping, or like it makes it very hard to do certain things. It makes like emotional control very difficult because there's just like an imbalance in my brain basically. I am medicated for it now, so for the most part, like I'm okay, but I do still really struggle with some things that not everybody struggles with, and like it can feel very isolating sometimes. Thank you so much for the streamer pets. I appreciate it. Like there have been a lot of times where friends invite me out to do something and I have to explain like I'm sorry, I actually can't go to the movie theater because I'll have a panic attack. Like so it does make some daily stuff more difficult. I'm not going to TwitchCon, no. I don't have the money for international travel right now. I'm on meds and therapy for schizophrenia, right? And it's like, I'm not embarrassed or ashamed in any way of like my mental illness. Like it is what it is. I am who I am. And I like being able to kind of show people that they too can just be who they are, and like it's totally fine. But getting help, there's never anything to be embarrassed about for that. I really highly encourage you guys, if you think that you might be struggling, like talking to a mental health professional or a medical professional, like get some input at the very least. Yeah, my silly little chemical imbalances. I have the same thing and I'm being medicated for it too. I see you. You're not alone. Thank you, Aura, right? It feels very comforting to have like representation in other people who like feel like they can relate to you, I guess. I do have a Discord. Absolutely. Anyone, please feel free to hop into the Discord. I'll just drop the link for it in chat for you. I stream 5 days a week. Also, I haven't made this announcement yet. I stream 5 days a week again. I guess I should tell people that. I used to stream 4 days a week. I've upped it to 5 again because honestly, I feel like I have too much free time. So I used to stream Tuesday, Thursdays, Saturdays, and Sundays. I'm adding in Wednesdays as well. So I'm still gonna take Mondays and Fridays off, but Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday streams are a go for now. I guess I should announce that later. I was just gonna go live tomorrow and let you guys figure it out. But maybe I should tell you what works for me, right? I'm not gonna complain. I'm having fun. Yeah, 3 days in a row of Elmo plus weekend streams are still a go. So Mondays, I think, are gonna be my like no work days. They're gonna be my days where I can go grocery shopping and do like not work related things. So if I have like a lot of chores that I want to get done, or like, you know, like if I have other things, other human responsibilities to do, I can do those on other days, on like my Mondays. And then Fridays, I might do some work, but I won't go live. Like it'll be more like I'm gonna do editing and make TikToks and like that sort of stuff. Like I'll do more YouTube stuff on my Fridays, but also they're open for like if I want to hang out with my friends or go out or have dinners with my families. Like I like having a couple days where they know that I don't have like set plans. So and having consistent schedules is good. And I go live at the same time for all 5 of those days. I go live at 11 a.m. Eastern time, and we go until about 5 or 6. So that's gonna be the plan for now. Setting up an appointment after TwitchCon or getting an official diagnosis for autism. I'm being nervous. You got this though. It's so important to do those things for yourself. It's gonna go great. And you're gonna be proud of yourself for doing it. I'm trying to see if they have the climbing walls here anywhere, because I like the climbing wall items. But I hope you guys don't get sick of me. I'm a little nervous that if I stream more, people are gonna be like, oh gosh, it's Elmo again with her stupid Animal Crossing island. But at the same time, like, it's my full-time job, so I feel like I should work full-time hours, you know? Like, most people who have a full-time job at least work 5 days a week. So I think I should work 5 days a week. I joined your Discord. I'm happy to be part of the community. Thank you, Matthew. I'm so excited to have you too. Thank you, Royal Lioness. It was really nice meeting you. I appreciate you sticking around and getting to know you a little bit. We love you. I hope so. Gonna get sick of you. Imagine if we talked almost every day. Could you even imagine? I know, right? My go live notif goes off and everyone's like, Elmo, please, I have other things to do. But I like a lot of people have told me, like, especially the people who work from home, I get a lot of comments in my Twitch chat that's like either, oh, I'm at school or at work, and like this gives me background noise, or I just got home from school or work for people who are like further ahead time zone wise. And like a lot of people have told me that they really like appreciate kind of having the consistent relaxed time together. And like I think it's crazy that I am some people's consistent relax space, because I used to get home from school in high school and I would always watch GT Live or Jmoji streams. Like it was every day. I would watch the same 2 streams like every day after school. So the fact that I am that for some people is kind of wild to me, honestly. I can't even like begin to comprehend that. um So excited to find such a good streamer that streams often. Like I said, I have severe anxiety and autism and don't leave the house often, which makes life inside very boring. And now I have your streams to look forward to. Aura, that's so kind of you. Like, I get that too, because obviously I also have the anxiety problem where I loved having that consistency of like streamers that I watched. So I don't know, it's just really cool. Thank you for the kind words. I would never. So good to watch after a long day of school. Your streams make me happy and comforted. Thank you. Good morning, Cass. Yeah, we do have some Stardew music bopping right now. I love this for us so much. Slays, Your Honor. I guess I could also use the castle walls, but they just feel so like medieval when that's like not the vibe I'm trying to give off right now. OBS? Hey, remember me, the streamer? I think we're back. How long was I disconnected for? It didn't make the sound that time to let me know that I was disconnected. Oh, Nor. Oh, Nor. Are we back? It usually notifies me. So when your OBS crashes, usually it's like footing bright red, like connection failed. This time I just looked over and I was like, what do you mean attempting to reconnect? I have no idea how long I was gone for. At least 30 seconds, a minute or so. The haters. The haters. Anyways, sorry about that, gamers. You just have to refresh your page. Don't know what OBS is cooking. I grabbed the rest of the stuff I needed on the treasure island. Clearly my internet is fine because I'm playing online in Animal Crossing. Like I was on a treasure island, so I don't know what her issue was, but it's fine. Sorry about that. No, yeah. OBS or Twitch, one of the two. This is Bill's fault. I agree. Good morning, Cass. Hello. Job is mentally taxing. It's easy to get very stressed. So it's nice to have a chill community to pull up while I work from home. Thank you, Elspring. The flyover looks great. I think that it's looking good so far. Yes, go get your brekkie, girly pop. Thank you so much for the lurk. Yeah, it didn't even tell me this time that I disconnected. It was just like letting me yap to myself. I looked over, it was like reconnecting, and I'm like, oh, I have 0 bitrate. That's cool. That's so awesome. Anyways, yeah, I like the flyover. It kills me that you can see the part of the castle that isn't connected, but sometimes, why is this not rounded, Elmo? What are you cooking over here? Yeah, who needs bitrate? And you know what's funny is I never drop frames, knock on wood. Like it still says frames dropped 0%. So I either have like 100% stream quality or nothing. Because it will disconnect me, but gosh dang it, it will preserve my frame rate. It literally never drops my frames. It's just like, no, you're just not connected at all, actually. And then I come back and it's perfect again. I'm like, okay, all right, I guess. Like, if I just drop the castle walls here, they're tall enough to do what I want them to do, but they're also like, I don't know, they stand out so far from the wall. I wish you could place things closer to buildings, honestly, because this. Oh, other way. Hi, Lucia. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Please feel free to let me know what name you want me to call you today. If it's something different, I am happy to accommodate. Heard for other people, OBS has been a hater as well. Maybe it's a global thing. Yeah, I don't think it's a me issue. Nothing could possibly be my fault ever. What do you mean? But I don't know. It didn't give me these issues when I was at my mom's house, but now that I'm like, I don't know if it's like a coincidence that it's like I moved back here and now it's not like chronic issues. Like it'll maybe disconnect once every couple streams, but like, I don't feel like it's like that bad. Guys, this is like too medieval. I need it to look more modern. No! I also need a counter for every time I accidentally kick a path when I'm trying to pick up an item. Because seriously, I posted like a TikTok / YouTube short the other day of me like accidentally kicking paths, and it kind of popped off. Like the amount of people being like, wait, this happens to me all the time. I'm like, thank gosh, it's not just me. Thank you, Sky. I appreciate it. You're really sweet. Tanny, how are you? Tanny, I'm so glad that I was able to catch your stream yesterday. It was really nice being in your space for a while. Can I get a shout out for Tanny, pretty please? Tanny was doing an Animal Crossing decorating stream yesterday, and I was having such a nice time hanging out there. I'm so bad at lurking. Okay, but like I love you, and I love chatting with you. Tonight, if I get a good amount of work done, I think I might start doing that Trico hunt that I was talking about. I was gonna egg hunt it, but then I remembered that I actually like myself and I don't deserve that pain. So I think I'm just gonna try to spawn an outbreak. Tanny Crossing. So Matthew, that's a fantastic question. I am making a cryptids and conspiracy theory island. We're trying to get it done in time for Halloween. Thank you for the shout out for Tanny. Everyone go send her some love, pretty please. So up here, we have like the Loch Ness Monster Lake. It is Godzilla, but just pretend it's the Loch Ness Monster in the lake. So we have them trying to get evidence of Nessie over here. There's like the researcher campsite. It's not done yet, to be clear. We didn't finish this area, obviously, but we've got like the campsite where they're trying to research all of the creatures. We have a Mothman area. We've got a Bigfoot area. Yeah, we're trying to do it for like my Halloween island. So one of the reasons that I stream Animal Crossing 5 days a week for 6 hours a day is that I've got like less than 2 months to do this entire Animal Crossing island, and I have never finished an island that fast in my life. But right, we're using, not necessarily trying to make it scary, but definitely maybe like a little bit weird and Halloween spirited for sure. Up here, we've got the Mothman standee hiding behind the tree. Yeah, of course, Tanny. I was lurking while doing some of my morning routine and stuff. I love the Bigfoot forest that we made over here. His little like log cabin. I think this is so cute. I love having you here, and you're so sweet, and you deserve the love. Atomic, welcome in. Thank you for the daily yarn. I'm sending you lots of hugs platonically. I hope you're having a good day. Welcome. Every time one of you guys uses like the follower emotes, it makes me so unbelievably happy. You don't understand how much joy it brings me seeing you guys enjoying those. Okay, maybe the fence is the best option layered with the panels. I should have made this area even bigger. I thought surely this area was going to be big enough, but clearly I was wrong. The foresight is non-existent. Yeah, Tanny is a member of Boba Break with me, which was the first stream team I was ever accepted onto. So I met Tanny a long time ago now. It's been like years. And I'm very lucky that she's back on Twitch and part of the community. Okay, yeah, maybe the fences here is like the best way to do it because it definitely makes the museum area like a little bit more scary. I need more Elmo emotes. Might sub when I get more money. Oh, that's so sweet of you to say, Cozy. You're so kind. Right, it's literally been years now. I can't remember exactly when I got onto Boba Break, but I feel like it's been a while. Maybe like, I think I got in January. Not this January, but the previous January, I think. Oh my gosh, Atomic! Thank you so much for the gift sub to Cozy! Cozy, enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Atomic, I appreciate you so, so much. That was so kind of you to do. Right, like I think it's been like almost 2 years now since I made it to Boba Break, as it like in January. Like maybe it was like a year and 8 months ago or something. Why am I in my storage? I know, that was so sweet. Cozy, enjoy. Meow. Meow. So true, bestie. Yeah, I'm very lucky. I literally, not to sound dramatic, but I dreamed of being in Boba Break. I idolized the heck out of you guys. I spent so much time in Boba Break streams and was like, they're all so cool. I want to be one of them so bad. Sky, I don't care. Clip what you want to clip. If I do it on stream, it's fair game, I feel like. Simplexes! Congratulations on your 5th Korok! How's it going? Good work on that. You really snuck in with that one. Okay, we have to do at least like one of these cursed spacemen. For legal reasons, like 100%, right? This guy, he's gotta be bad. I hate them so much. They're so scary. Joe was like a role model streamer for me, so being accepted to the team he found it was like a dream come true. 100%, I agree. Speaking of meow, has anyone seen the Billie Eilish cat meme? I don't think that I have, no. Hi, Erica, welcome back. Oh, boba's good, but you have to like find your right flavor, I feel like. Sorry, Lucielle, I'm just seeing the stretch redeem now. I don't feel like I need to stand stretch yet. I've already been live for an hour and a half. Oh my gosh, what am I cooking right now? What have we been up to? We gotta find like all of the spacey things. Like this cold sleep pod, I feel like is very like alien research facility coded. We've got, what else did we grab for this? I know that we grabbed like a ton of stuff. I think the EKG machine is pretty good. I know some of this is medical stuff, but we have to use our imagination and pretend like it's not, you know? This claw arm, absolutely. These like weird machines. Oh, the spaceship control panel is perfect for this. All of this stuff I feel like is so good. And then maybe like the lunar lander. We definitely need a UFO. Are you kidding me? The problem is gonna be we're gonna run out of space so much faster than we think we are because this actually like is not this big of an area. So if I could put, we're gonna have to really start layering some things here. How far can I push this in? Actually, that's way further back than I thought it was gonna be able to be. We need to get some gyroids as well. Yeah, we're gonna have to use our imagination and pretend that this is alien technology and not human technology. But I don't feel like it's that bad. Like, look at these little guys. These guys are definitely aliens. Are you like so for real? These ones definitely from another galaxy. And these little laseroids, I think, kind of look kind of funky too. Crazy how much my perspective on streaming has changed when I got into it. My role model streamer had a little over 100 followers. I thought that was completely unobtainable to me. I mean, there are some of my role models who are still my role models that I have more followers than. Like, I don't, for me, I know what you mean completely, because at the time it did seem like very unobtainable, but there are some people where it's not about their size, it's about like the good that they put out in the world. And there's some people that I'm smaller than that I look up to, some people were about the same size, and there's some people I'm bigger than that I look up to. And it has like nothing to do with the numbers. It's just like I enjoy their space so much and the kind of work that they do. And I just like, I love the feeling that I get when I watch them. And I want people to feel that way about me. Brenda, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for the work and lurk. And Kazu, thank you so much for being here as well. Thank you guys for your daily yarns. Check my mail. I got into Boba Break in like the end of February 22. So it's been more than 2 years. That's wild. Yeah, I have my acceptance email starred, so I'd probably be able to find it pretty quickly. Not trying for that to come off as like, oh, they wouldn't still be my role model. I just had no idea the kind of impact I could have. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I'm very grateful to know the people. And like now, I'm like best friends with some of the people I looked up to. Like, I don't believe in putting streamers on pedestals because obviously, like, we're all just people. But at the same time, like, it can be really exciting when you start interacting more with like the streamers you like and you start like forming friendships and stuff with them. I started streaming. I'm gonna give her a shout out right now. One of my huge inspirations for streaming Animal Crossing was Ali Miller 23. If I look at my history, please go follow her. She's an Animal Crossing streamer. She's the leader of one of the stream teams that I'm a team leader on. I love Ali with my whole heart, and I started watching her. You can literally see I followed her, and then a week later, I bought a capture card and started streaming Animal Crossing. Like, I was already a streamer at the time that I met her, but I didn't have a capture card. So I was only streaming like stuff off my PC. Um, but Ali really influenced me to try streaming Animal Crossing, and now she's one of my best friends on Twitch. Like, I help her. I'm a team leader on her stream team. We talk all the time. I just think it's so cool how like someone who I really looked up to, I still look up to her. I still think that she's one of like the most influential people I've met on this platform. But like also it's not in a like she's a streamer and I'm a viewer way. It's like a we're friends and we work together way now. And I think that that's like really, really cool. I was really bad about putting streamers on a pedestal until very recently when I joined Pinecone, which has helped me calm myself down a lot. Yeah, like the more that you like interact with other streamers, the more you realize we are all literally just silly little people. Okay, do I want lines of code, schematics, radar? Area map, I think, is good. Yeah, I want the area map, I think, on this one. I look up to streamers more in a way where I just like their vibes and think they're cool. Exactly, exactly. I don't actually regularly watch very many, like, very many. I don't watch a lot of, like, huge streamers regularly. Obviously, it's, like, personal interpretation. What's a small streamer, big streamer, whatever. I'm not usually watching any of the, like, top of Twitch or top of YouTube streamers, I guess, if that makes sense. For me, it's more of, like, mid-range to small, because I do like the vibes of like actually talking to chat and stuff too. I think the biggest streamer that I somewhat occasionally watch would be Little Simsy, but I still feel like Little Simsy does a really good job of like still talking to the chat and making it a group activity. You know, like, does she usually have like 3,000 to 5,000 people watching? Yes. But also, she's pretty good about like using chat input in her Sims builds and stuff too. So like, kudos to her. I don't know how she does it. She's pretty impressive. Jade, happy 101 streams, lovely. Right, I'll lurk in some bigger streamers' chats, but I never like actually type in them. Because it's just overwhelming. Oh my gosh, these likely ban evader? The bots are ban evading now? That's crazy. Hi Hyperflux, welcome in. How are you? Being being a streamer, this is so great. I love when bots ban evade. What was I using? Science Pod, Amazing Machine, Robot Arm, this one. I'm doing really well, actually. I'm having a really nice day so far. Good morning, Lunar C. How are you? Is it this one? Yes. Beware alien, and he's like right in front of the sign. Is that dumb or kind of fun? Where I think that it's cute. I seek out smaller communities because I want to chat and feel part of the community, right? I love the vibes that we have now. Yeah, I want expensive viewers. What's this cheap viewers? My viewers are worth more than that. For me, it's just watching streamers that stream content I like that's still small because, like, you big streamers are too overwhelming for me. I consider myself a small streamer. And again, I know that it's like a matter of perspective because when I started streaming and I averaged like, under 10, we'll say, I would look at myself now and be like, you popped off, queen. But obviously, like in perspective of like the bigger streamers, I'm still small in comparison, but I really try not to play a comparison game. I'm just happy with where I am and what I've got. Hey, we do this. I only follow one big streamer, never get noticed in chat, so don't bother commenting anymore. Right, and like I will say, I can understand it from the streamer's perspective. Like it is hard to keep up with chats when there's a lot of people talking. And like I think a lot of streamers are like doing their best, but it's obviously personal preference. Like if you want someone who you can more reliably have a conversation with, I think that that's okay too. And there's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, right. I compare myself to my past self. That's a great way of putting it. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Look up to fellow queer people who manage to have other queer friends and have a good time. It inspires me to keep going and not give up on something I don't want if I don't stream either. Yeah, something I want if I don't want to stream either. Absolutely. I wholeheartedly agree. Right, like, I don't know, it's tricky because I love the vibes of our community now, but I always want to include new people. Like, I don't want to keep our community the same group of people forever. I think it's really important to have like people come in and out and let the community like change naturally. Like I don't want to force people to come. I don't want to force people to stay. I think that it's really cool that there's like the in and outs basically of Twitch communities. People come and they go and like all of that is totally fine. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, flying saucer this bad boy. Heck yes. And we should put the control panel here too, I think. I enjoy lurking. Pumpkin Spice Panda, thank you for the lurk. Yeah, I want people to feel okay lurking as well. I I don't expect everyone to like be a chatter. It would actually make my life really, really difficult if everyone was a chatter. Not that I don't love my chatters, but like I feel like we keep up pretty well with Twitch chat. Obviously, I miss messages here and there, but lately my average has been between 50 to 60 people. Can you imagine if all 50 people were typing at the same time? Like suddenly that would get a lot more tricky. And I would still do my best to keep up, but it would change the game a little bit for us. So, lurkers, I love you and I appreciate you and I feel so grateful to have you. And if you don't want to chat, that is okay. Someone's like Barack Obama songs. I mean, that's kind of king-ish, right? 50 people chatting at once, I'd be like, oh. There's the exception of like when big raids come through and a lot of people send raid messages, that's one thing. But like, if everyone's taking part in the conversation, it's a just chatting stream. Like, I would fully just go to my just chatting and be like, all right, forget the game. We're just talking. My music ears, is that starting music in the background? It was. At the time that you sent that message, yes, 100%. Right, it would be so much chaos. Maddie is you girl, my day is going really well. How are you? I go into big streamers when I type something, my comment disappears in like 2 seconds. Yeah, straight up, like it's shoom, sent up into the void, it's gone. Like we're this is starting music too, actually. We're really doing our best to keep up, but sometimes when things get a little crazy, they get a little silly. Where am I gonna put this big like science pod with the alien in it? I don't know where. Maybe just like out front. My animal cousin character is not wearing shoes. I'm a fairy. That's so cute. Oh my gosh, I love that for you. Okay, maybe we can put someone in here. Oh my gosh, look at him. It's so funny that you can put things in the space pod. Yes, seriously, Sky, don't feel bad. Lurk away, do your thing. My gosh, I love it here so much. You guys are such a hoot. I went through all of that effort of making that panel, and then I don't think, or like finding that custom design, and I don't think we even used it. You're con crunching? What's the crunch for this time? 4 days to finish 3 projects. You got this, Jade. Oh my gosh, I believe in you. You are so cracked with your con prep. I've seen you do like miracles before, and you can do it again. I know you've got this. Why is that so cute? I know, like the alien in the space pod. Are you kidding me? I'm so excited about it. Question for you: how do you get your island to 3 stars? So you need a mix of different things to get a 3-star island. I would recommend getting as many flowers as you can. You need fencing, furniture, flowers, and trees usually. Um, but make sure that you spread them out throughout the island. Put the sign at the entrance for the walls, maybe? Maybe. So burnt out from games, I'm currently only reading manga and watching anime. I'm kind of happy to not play games the whole day and just spend it doing other things I enjoy. Kazu, I totally get that. Yesterday, I only played, it was my day off of content creation stuff, and I only played like 30 minutes of games yesterday. What I spent my day doing was I watched an unreal amount of One Piece while crocheting this little guy. It's been a while since I made another stuffed animal, so I crocheted this cotton candy cow while watching One Piece, and it was really nice. And then, right, isn't he cute? My little guy, my little squish. I did my nails yesterday as well. I put on new press-ons and painted those. I went shopping. I know, I was at Walmart and I literally went for a bag of goldfish and some coleslaw, like cabbage mix, so that I could make coleslaw with my dinner. But then they had this like really cute yarn ball, and I was like, oh, well, I might as well just like grab it so that I can crochet something cute today. And then I was like, oh, but also I told chat that I was gonna start a skincare routine, so let me just go to the skin products really quickly. And I ended up getting like a toner, and like a face gel, like foaming cleansy. What are they called? Cleansers. I'm like looking for the word. Because chat was giving me tips to how to fix like my skin issues. So I ended up having a more money spendy day than I thought I was going to. Where'd you get the Animal Crossing blanket? I love it and I want to get it. Ivy Moonwolf, it's good to see you. My best friend gave it to me, but I'm pretty sure he told me that he got it on Amazon. Bye, Elmo. I adore. Bye, Elmo? I'm Elmo. Bye, Tanny. The voices. Thank you, Tanny. I appreciate you being here. But a Togepi, let's go, Utter. Right, crochet is so fun and so cute. I could watch Cardcaptor Sakura in German once I was curious as to how the voices sounded in German. It felt so weird. The cow is so cute. Thank you. Yeah, guys, we are all Elmo now. Yeah, in my Soul Silver playthrough, I used the Togepi egg they give you. I named it Omelet, and I just use metronome through every battle, and somehow it just works. Omelet has beat like every gym just using metronome. How am I gonna get big items into this build? I I don't want to like block all of this stuff off. I still want some of that to be visible. Actually, I guess that's fine. Maybe we do want to clutter it a ton and have it be less visible. I think I'm okay with that. I thought I was gonna use panels here, but I don't actually think that we need them. Old sleep pod might be kind of fun to have over here too. It's feeling very alien. What I think we have to do though, I want to customize this pod to be the green one. I think the red is standing out a little too much. We have like the green alien tech over here. Let's go to Reese and Cyrus really quickly and make that green. Autumn, thank you for the hydrate. I know the Elmo sneaks out, seriously. I know what I want to do with another space on my island. I succeeded in making a circle rock garden you posted in Discord. I can't wait to take a look after stream. Oh my gosh. Discord is really resource heavy on your computer, so I try not to open it during stream because it can make things like lag and stuff. But I'll definitely take a look while I'm having dinner after stream and let you know what I think. I color or read while watching Cardcaptor Sakura? I would color personally. I find reading and like watching shows at the same time difficult. But if you are able to process both, go for it. Matthew, it was so nice meeting you. Thank you again for the raid and the follow earlier. I hope that you have good streams coming up. If you ever need any help, I know you said that you're fairly new to streaming. If you need help setting up bots, commands, any of that stuff, there is a channel in my Discord called like Streamer Resources or Streamer Help. Feel free to ask any questions in there and we'd be more than happy to help you if you ever need any help. Let's go see Reese and Cyrus. The reason a lot of the tech used medical equipment is because they don't have the money to buy super high tech, but there's smarty pants on the island, get a hold of older tech and repurpose it. Yeah, maybe. They're using what they can to investigate. Of course, Matthew. Have a nice rest of your day. Oh, phooey, I pressed the wrong thing. I gotta go Harb's Island, sorry. My fault. I want to fly. I always get confused trying to find my way to Harvey because I'm like, I want to go to work. No, wait, that's Lottie. I want to fly. Wait, that's an island. Where's Harv's Island? How do I get there? I always forgot. We can go get another hairstyle from Harriet as well. Maybe she'll give us something kind of cute. Yeah, I hope you have fun coloring, Kazu. I found my Pokemon coloring book the other day because you were talking to me about coloring, and I was like, oh, maybe I want to color. Yours go live when I'm in the shower. Is that your ritual? Well, do you always shower at the same time each day? Because I go live at the same time each day. So if you shower around 11 a.m. Eastern time, it is very possible. Hi, Connor. How are you? Welcome in. Coco, I hope you had a nice shower. Hello, hello. Thank you for the daily yarn. Let's do a little hairstyle with Harriet. See how it goes for us. I want to see, is my parcel out for delivery? I really want my cute little Pride Anxiety sweater to come in. They keep saying out for delivery and then they keep saying delayed. Like, please give me my sweater. And they keep emailing me being like, leave a review. And I'm like, I can't, I don't have it yet. I don't think it's coming today, and it's making me sad. Out for delay, literally. They keep telling me it's gonna get delivered, and then it's never true. Thank you for the daily yarn, Ivy. I hope you're having a good day today. Lilac is such a pretty color. Oh my god. Emlo, this might not be your best look. Holy moly. You know, it is punk rock. But I don't know if that's the vibes. I was not looking at all, and the second I saw it, I was like, no, thank you. I'm gonna have to pass on that one. Let's put it back. I'm trying to finish crocheting a whole hooded cloak before Saturday, along with embroidering a skirt and making a staff. Wait, that's so cool, Jade. Send pics if you feel comfy, especially of the staff. That sounds super sick. I did also buy Spring. I don't know if you're still here. I don't mean to pull you out of your lurk, but you sent me like the link of like the video for how to do like the iron-on hemming for my pants. And I did get the stuff I need, so I'll be able to try that this week and hopefully fix my pants. Not that my pants needed fixing, I killed them. But I'm gonna try to DIY. I was gonna say, please let there be a green one. I have like a bunch of pairs of sweatpants that I've had for like many years now. But they have like really tight like elastics at the bottom around the ankles. And recently, like I don't know why it's bothering me more now, but like the sensory feeling of the elastic around the ankles has been bugging me. So I used like a seam ripper and like opened up the bottoms of my pants and like took the elastics out. But now I need to like hem them and I don't know how to sew. So Elspring sent me a look for like how to like do an iron on hemming thing. So I'm gonna try to do that this week and see if I can fix them up. Thank you for sending me that. You passed! Slay test! Congratulations! I'm so proud of you. Gonna color a really complicated one with 11 Pokemon. This time I'll even color the background. You got this, Kazu. Oh my gosh, that's so exciting. Who do I want next? We got Tortimer, Reese and Cyrus. I guess Leaf is probably my next priority out of all of them. Let me get some money out so we can pay off another one of these. Lenny, thank you so much for using the daily yarn. Is it called seam tape? I don't know, but it is what like you iron. I guess seam tape makes sense. I don't know. I'm just a little baby. I don't know. Auntie Sugar Pie, thank you so much for grabbing your first daily yarn and for the lurk. I hope you enjoy this stream. Thank you guys for keeping my stream open and lurking them. It means the world to me, and like seeing the channel grow brings me so much joy. I feel so happy that people enjoy the space that we've made together. I'm really over the moon lately. I'm really excited to have you guys in my life. Yeah, I don't know how to sew. I know a bit about knitting. I know crochet, and like I can sew things on for crochet, but like I don't have a sewing machine. I definitely wouldn't know how to like hand sew a seam or something like that. So my brother is a cosplayer who goes to conventions and stuff. So I was like, option one is beg my brother to fix them for me. But as a sibling, there's pride on the line. You know, if I don't have to ask my sibling for help, I won't. So I'm gonna try to do it myself first with like this iron-on thing. And if I fail horribly, then I will suck up my pride and ask my brother to do it. But for now, I do it myself. A kind of tape like fabric you'll iron on. Yeah, that's what it is. I don't know if it's like good or not. It's just like what they had at Walmart. So we'll give it a go. It wasn't very expensive, so I was like, even if it doesn't work, like I'll cut my losses. Although Twitch hasn't, I haven't gotten the email saying Twitch paid me. Did they pay me? They were supposed to pay me 2 days ago now. Find out, shall we? Gotta be money in this account, Twitch. Okay, they did pay me, they just didn't send me the email. We're okay, we're in the clear, never mind. False alarm, they just didn't email me. That's fine, that's fine. There's money in my bank account, we're fine. Seam tape's pretty universal, the price doesn't change its quality really. Okay, fair enough. That's been an issue everyone was having. Okay, I'm glad that wasn't just me. So I was gonna say, if they didn't pay me, we're gonna have a problem because like, I spend money. So I kind of need to have some for my full-time job. I spent a lot of money this summer because my partner was in town. So now that I'm like back to living in a small town, it's time to save up again and start. I know it's only September, but I gotta start saving for like Christmas season now. Because everyone in my family decided to be born in the winter, plus there's Christmas. So like I have to buy all my loved ones Christmas presents and birthday presents within the same 3 months. So around September time is kind of when I have to lock in and start shopping early or just put aside all of the money. Yeah, it's expensive in the winter for my family. Plus there's Valentine's Day and my anniversary are in the winter. So like it's time for me to save up a little bit. Yeah, the next 2 months should be so nice, Jade. Hi, Gianna. Welcome in. I'm good. How are you? You need a distraction? I got you. We're making this little alien area for our museum, and I'm so excited about it. Thank you for grabbing your daily yarn. I hope you enjoy your tropical smoothie. I need to, actually, you know what I should have been doing before I put all of this stuff away? Was I should like change some of the patterns on the ground to be more broken up. I'm a little anxious. That's okay. I'm sending you hugs. If you got to lurk, that's fine. If you want to chat as a distraction, you know I'm a yapper. I am here for you. That's weird that they're not sending out the payment emails. At least they paid us. It would have been a bigger issue, especially September is really not the month that you don't want to pay your streamers because most of us really rely on the September paycheck because it's September. So most of us generally see like a spike in subs this month, which means a better paycheck for us. So I was like, are they withholding my September paycheck? Because we're gonna have some issues if they if they are. Because I was really counting on that when I went and spent like $40 on like skincare yesterday. Tell me about it. Aside from my mother, everyone has had a birthday in winter. My stepdad 3 days before Christmas, granddad and me are mid-January, sister and grandma in February. I don't know about my biological father's side of the family since there's no contact. And stuck in ads, nor. Sorry about the ad jail, everybody. Truly tragic. I'm so sorry for that. Why can't I say, like, you best be joking? You're joking. They're so cute. Can we? Should I just put like literally just a standee up? Like sometimes I make the custom panels, but you can literally just like place these, right? I feel like we should have like a danger keep out sign here. The EKG machine needs to go back. My gosh, what am I doing? Elmo, come on, lock in, girl. Lock in, girly pop. You got building and decorating to do. Is this giving weird alien technology area? I sure hope so. I'm gonna put another little alien over here. I like the springoids. I think that they're funny. But should they just be out and about? I feel like they should be on some sort of like containment or technology or something like that. Sorry about the ads, everyone. Thank you so much for sitting through them. I really appreciate that. That's really sweet of you. Do you think that I can put them on the lab chair? There's no way. But I'm gonna try anyways, because don't let your dreams just be dreams, you know? Because this is something I can sit in, right? Yeah, there's no way I can put something on it, but we're still gonna try. Yeah, we cannot, unfortunately. That sucks. Music is helping me calm down, but I love being here. I'm so glad you're enjoying being here. You got your giraffe steak! Let's go, Huntress! Sorry you were in the ad when I read your message, Huntress, but yeah, I totally get it. Literally, my birthday, my cousin's birthday, my grandma's birthday, and my grandpa's birthday are all in December, and then it's obviously Christmas. Then we have early January is my brother and my mom. My partner's birthday is in January. We have Valentine's Day in February. My anniversary is in March, plus my dad's birthday's in March. Like, there is so much to juggle financially in those seasons. So even though it's like kind of early, maybe seemingly, for me to be worrying about this stuff, like I kind of start shopping now so that it's not like way too much. Maybe I could put the springoid behind the UFO so it kind of looks like he's down there. Hope that it comes across okay. And then have the UFO. We made this like a really strange shaped area. Oh, we can put this closer than I thought we were going to be able to. Hi, Chris. Welcome in. It's good to see you. I hope you enjoy your time here today. Thank you for grabbing your daily yarn. Gianna, happy 10 Korogs. Oh my gosh, good work. Okay, yeah, so he's back there now. That works out quite well. Can I put the lab chair here? I don't know if I can. Happy time zones, Chris. Oh, it's not going to go where I want it to. Okay. Maybe I can like scoot it into this little nook. Oh, that's kind of fun. Yeah, I like that. You can't even like really tell that it's a chair, but it does look like some sort of like weird technology thing going on. So I like that concept. Is this a panel? No, it's a lunar lander, which I definitely don't have room for right here. But we are going to put some space things like around the circle as well. We're doing the interior of it for now. But back, my phone turned off on me. Oh, Maddie, I'm sorry about that. Welcome back, though. Thank you so much for being here. Princess Candy Pants, thank you for the work and lurk. I hope you enjoy your stay. Have my Christmas shopping half done because I buy for all too many people. I can't wait to start. Yeah, I think I have to lock in and start like my holiday shopping like sooner rather than later because I get so stressed like watching all of the money leave my bank account at once. I think I need to like space it out throughout the year. Yeah, I can absolutely do another art challenge if we want. I would love to do that. I think it'd be a lot of fun. Hi, Yummy. How's the school going? Danger, keep out. Stay away. We'll do this one. Love this for us. Then I feel like I should have like some actual fences in here, but it might be kind of hard to figure out the placement for. I do that, and then we should do. I didn't. I would never have money in December. I have too many siblings, so I have to go buy things throughout the year for holidays and birthdays. I think that has to be my new strategy too, honestly, because I'm struggling by not doing that. Past couple of years, I've been wanting to buy my kids Christmas presents very early, but we never do it because my oldest is so nosy and would find it right away. Oh no. See, usually I'm not someone who likes surprises, but presents I feel like is different. I would be so sad if I accidentally spoiled like a present someone was planning to give me. I really like that feeling of them getting to watch you like unwrap it and get your reaction. I was not a snoop. Let's do this. How do I do what for the panels, Max? Sorry, I don't quite know what you mean. I want to believe. This is so fun. Maybe I should get like a little fence moment in here. I think maybe this danger keep out one. I don't have a P.O. box. I'm sorry. I live in a small town, so like we don't really like have that kind of thing here. I live in a small town in the middle of nowhere. They're not very like hip with that kind of stuff. Want to believe. Yes. Yes. How do you obtain the panels? So they're like an item, just like any other item that you can buy from the store or get in your catalog. Like any of this furniture, they can show up in your store. I go to Treasure Islands and get them, but they're not like special or anything. They are just like considered a furniture item. Oh, the floor lights. Of course we have to do this. 100%. I did want to fit in these huge stadium lights somehow, but I don't think I've got the space for that. It seems highly unlikely that I'm going to be able to make that dream come true, but no one's going to stop me from trying. Where would I put them? Maybe like in these bigger areas? I could probably fit it here because we're going to have to start decorating around. That fits there pretty well, actually. We'll try to do stuff like that. I might have to fix our terraforming a little bit. It's Sinkit? I don't know how to say your name. I'm so sorry. Welcome in. It's nice to meet you. How are you? Please feel free to let me know what name to call you, how to pronounce it, your preferred pronouns. You can call me Elena or Elmo. I use she, her pronouns. Welcome in. I'm working on my like Area 51 government research alien facility. Xander, hi Xander. Thank you so much for letting me know. I appreciate it. How's it going? You a gaming fan? Welcome, welcome. Finished my dishes and I got a lot of time left. Oh my gosh, Yummy, I'm so proud of you for getting that done. Isn't it kind of fun? I'm trying to make like a Halloween kind of wacky and weird island. So we're using lots of little creatures, which is making me laugh. Twitch emailed me and asked me to do a survey. Said if you want to qualify, we'll send you a $5 e-gift card. I thought it was just any takers of the survey could get $6. Okay, but do it because they sent me the money. I did it and I got the gift card. I like Animal Crossing, so I watch you. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the follow. I stream Animal Crossing for like 5 to 6 hours at a time, 5 hours, 5 hours, 5 days a week. So I got you covered on the Animal Crossing thing. We will definitely be seeing more Animal Crossing. Didn't qualify for the survey. Oh, that's true. Yes. I remember that requirement as well. So sad. I'm so sorry. But yeah, I'm a full-time Animal Crossing streamer, so here we are. I do occasionally stream other games, but for the most part, I be playing Animal Crossing. Thanks so much, but go away. Wait, they didn't tell you at the beginning? Or did you not read the instructions at the beginning? It could be that too. Because usually they say like the requirements at the top. Not to put you on blast or anything, but is any of this kind of like alien coded? I didn't read them fully. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yummy doesn't spend money on Twitch yet. At this point. Not quite yet, but soon. Eventually. I want to put the siren. I love the siren items so much. I just started like using them like somewhat recently, but I think I can fit the siren back here to have like the flashing lights. I saw $5 and I said yes. That's so real. Oh my gosh. I've never related to you more than in this moment. Okay, that fits there well. And put the UFO. I always forget that it's called the flying saucer or whatever. Yeah. I'm like, UFO item, where is it? I can't find it. And it's like, because I'm looking for like the wrong name thing. I struggle with this deeply. Floor lights. Actually, you are so freaking relatable, Yummy. 100%. Nope, not that. Put the red floor light in here too to give a little bit of an extra glow. I need the flying saucer to be more like centered on this side. Okay, push that all back in as close as it can go. Beautiful. We got the little alien sitting back there. We're gonna put the control panel back. Oh, that's exactly how I wanted that. How did you know, Animal Crossing? Put the control panel. I'm feeling a little better, Gianna. I'm so happy you're feeling a bit better. Good for you, lovely. I'm proud of you for taking care of yourself and doing what you gotta do. What am I missing? What would be giving more alien? We're obviously gonna have to do like the full circle still, but I feel like I could clutter this space more. There's definitely more that I can do with this space. It feels incomplete to me somehow. I cannot afford even a small sub on a teaching salary, right? Because also Twitch keeps raising the prices. Hi, Karoy. Hello, hello. I love you so much, Gianna. You're literally so sweet. I adore you with my whole heart. You deserve the world. And I'm glad that it helps you feel a little better to be here sometimes. It's such an honor. They do, right? Every day I open my gosh dang Twitch email and they're like, we're raising sub prices. You're gonna get more money. And I'm like, Twitch, no. You're gonna make us all lose money because everyone's gonna cancel their subs because they can't afford your ridiculous prices anymore. And I'm not gonna be able to afford to sub to my favorite streamers. This is not a win or something to celebrate, Twitch. Hi, Clara. How are you? Welcome in. Oh my gosh, I love this music. It's like the Spirit Fair, like the docks where you upgrade your ship. Cute. Clara, how are you doing, cutie patootie? Welcome in, welcome in. Put the floor light over here to light that up a little bit. I think I can scoot another spotlight over here. Just got home from school. I hope school went good. Get some rest. You deserve it. Hopefully you don't have like an unreasonable amount of homework or anything. I hope that you can take a nice little break and relax and enjoy yourself. I know it doesn't always work out that way, but that's what you deserve at the very least. I mean, there's no room to put anything. There's like so much room to put a toolbox right here. What do you mean? Right, literally. Like it's expensive. At least in September, like it's a little bit different. I sub to more people in September, but most months I can't afford it. Twitch pays me once a month. I can't go giving them more money, like when they're not even paying me regularly. Gotta do math homework. I spent my study hall doing a slideshow for a webpage design. I played Resident Evil quizzes. You're so relatable for that. You're so real. I would do that so often in my senior year where I would like spend my spare just goofing around with friends, and then I would get home and have homework. And I'm like, you know, I had a spare block where I could have done all my homework, and here I am. Way to go, Elmo. Good work. Oh no, and Cozy has art homework to do. If you guys need to lurk, please don't feel bad about it. Do what you gotta do, besties. I love you either way. I have a lot of homework, but I already did 4 of them today, so it's all right. Good for you. Oh my gosh, you did such good work then. I'm so proud of you. Okay. We're gonna start getting wacky and start decorating like the ring above it, but it's gonna be a nightmare to do. I really did not make this easy for us. You have to grade homework. It never ends. You're never free from homework as the one who has to grade it. Hold on. I need to show you guys something. I'm literally bugging right now. What is happening? First of all, Boom Bears just like opened. I don't know how long Boom Bears has been open for. Nope, that's the wrong thing. Where is it? Where's Battle Bears? I just opened it. Well, it opened. I heard the sound of someone joining Boom Bears. No, show it. Come on. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. There it is. There it is. Somehow, Karoy joined Boom Bears. You hacked my computer and joined Boom Bears, and your Twitch chat message is showing up. I don't know how you hacked my computer to open the program and have your message. Like, it doesn't have that integration. How did that happen? I was like, why did I just hear Boom Bears? And I looked over and it was open, and Karoy is just like queued up. What? That's so weird. How did you do that? I have German homework to do. I hate German. I would love to have math instead. Boom Bears. What are you cooking? Oh my god. Okay, wait. Let me leave it. Hold on. I guess we're playing Boom Bears. Let me at least fix it so that like the weird thing isn't on the screen. Now type !join. I guess we're playing Boom Bears because it's open. Don't know what's happening, but the gods have spoken, I guess. Like, what? Lurkers! Boom Bears is open if you would like to play. Type !join in chat and you'll see a bear pop up that's got your Twitch name and color. Good luck. Good luck, gamers. Freaking weird. A little scary while I'm making like the alien technology era that my computer is just, and like you didn't type !join. I don't know where in there you were able to open the game and join the lobby and have your message show up on screen. Because as you can see, like you guys are typing in chat right now, messages don't pop up in Boom Bears. That shouldn't be a thing. So I'm fearing for my life, but that's okay. I guess we're playing a couple rounds. Boom Bears really hates German homework too. Okay, good luck, everyone. Good luck. We'll play 3 rounds. Why not? I guess we're having a Boom Bears intermission. I think that's like the weirdest tech thing I've ever had happen on this stream. Just games opening themselves, especially a game that I've been having technical issues with lately. She's sentient. Xander has been defeated. Oh no. Yeah, Karoy has to win this, literally. Spring, RIP. Nice try, friend. You did your best. Good try. Should I change the ground back to white? I feel like it's harder to see the colors on this. Aura, Clara, and Gianna have been defeated. Good work, everybody. Sammy, I killed you. Oh my gosh, I just pushed Sammy off the edge. I had such a hot start, but now it's looking grim. Don't panic, don't panic. I'm dead. Grand is dead. Beanie Dog has been defeated. Chris taken out. Yummy and Kazu. We got Simplexus RIP. It was looking a little grim. Lenny and Cozy are down. Karoy, no! Karoy almost made it. Almost made it. But Huntress, congratulations on your kills. Congratulations on your win. Karoy, you hacked the game and came final 3. You were close. You were close. Okay, really quickly, if I go into settings, yeah, I think I'm gonna change it back to Winterlands. It changed itself when I reinstalled the game, but I think it's easier to see where you are when like the ground is white. So I think I'm gonna put it back to this color just so that like, especially if your bear is green, it's easier to find them on, at least for me. Maybe I just am a little slow. Hi Iris, welcome in. Thank you so much for the daily yarn. Hello, hello. Everyone, Boom Bears is open if you would like to play. You don't have to be following. You don't have to be subscribed. It is free to play for you guys. Just type exclamation point. Join if you would like to play. I'm not on the edge of the time. Slay Yama. Yeah, I do think that the white is easier to look at. I think I'm going to keep it on this. I didn't intentionally switch it to green, but like I said, I had to uninstall and reinstall Boom Bears the other day and it reset my settings to default. And I guess the green is the default color, but we're gonna leave it this way. Jade is coming back. Jade historically was cracked at Boom Bears on this channel. She used to win regularly. So we'll see if Jade, your hiatus of Boom Bears has affected your win rate at all. Maddie, welcome into the fight as well. All right, what's cooking? What's cooking? Gonna do my politics economy homework while lurking. Good luck, Clara. Thank you so much for the lurk. I died first, Simplexus. You killed me so fast. What the heck? Bully. Bully. Just wondering if I'm still in shape or not, right, Jade? There's more challenges now, too. Xander has been defeated as well. Welcome to the club. Animal Crossing, you're being dramatic. It hasn't been that long since I played. Hazu has been eliminated. Lenny, nice try. We got Gina and Aura have been defeated. Huntress, Simplexus, Elspring are all down as well. Pumpkin Spice Panda and Cozy have been eliminated this time around. I'm gonna end stream. I usually stream for 5 to 6 hours, and we've only been going for 2.5 hours. So at about 5 or 6 p.m. Eastern time, it is 1:30 for me right now. Josh, Maddie, and Jade, nice try. When did Josh get here? Hi, Josh. Sky, nice try. Been defeated by Kess. Jade did not hold up, unfortunately. Iris and Sammy are the final 2 right now. Tried sneaking in the win. Well, you did sneak in successfully, at least. Iris is just wailing those hits onto Sammy right now. You're gonna play video games tonight, Yummy? That's so exciting. What game? Sammy with the pacifist win. Sammy, you got 0 kills, but you still took the crown because Iris accidentally oopsied at the very end. Congratulations, Sammy. Nice work, nice work. Josh, thank you for grabbing your daily yarn. But yeah, I usually stream for a long time, so I'll be around for a hot second yet. Last round, everybody. You know the drill by now. Type exclamation point join in chat if you would like a chance to play, a chance to win, and then we'll get back to doing some Animal Crossing. We'll cross those animals so well. Yes, manifest that luck for yourselves, gamers. We're gonna need it. We're gonna need it. We got 15 players in so far. You do have to retype the command every round. We got 17 bears queued to fight. Did I type it? Am I in there? Yeah, I am. We're good, we're good. Yellow team is looking strong recently. I know, we have been having a couple more yellow members joining in as well. Huntress is still repping Team Red all by their lonesome. Xander, I stream every day except for Mondays and Fridays. So I go live at 11 a.m. Eastern time every day except for Monday and Friday. Someone else might win today. You aren't contagious, literally, but everyone else in chat is contagious. We have so many people sick in the community right now. I'm so sorry, gamers. I hope you all feel better soon. I definitely got a ton of people sick that day. Yeah, of course, Xander. Always in the crowd, always out there, standing out, waiting, lurking, ready for vengeance. All right, who shall be the ruler of Boom Bears today? I might also be getting sick. My voice is kind of going. No, it is that season. Everyone gets sick at this time of year, but it really stinks. Jade was taken out first. Jade, you're a little out of practice, my love. I'm so sorry. Simplexus, that's so good. The like menacing bare hands. Xander, nice try. Iris has been defeated. I'm dead again already. Clara and Huntress are also defeated. I sucked today. I did so bad. Sammy, nice try. Princess is down. Kess is down as well. Your dad has COVID. No, I'm so sorry. My brother just had COVID. Kess is down. Taz, Yummy, and Chris have been defeated as well. Gianna killed by Josh. Team Yellow and Blue are going strong right now. Kazu and Pumpkin eliminated. Aura taken out by Josh. Yama taken out in Simplexus. Maddie and Elspring are down. Karoy is down. It's just Josh and Simplexus. Simplexus, no! Your emojis almost worked. But Josh takes his 10th Boom Bears win. Josh, you don't need to cheat. You already won. You already won. Congratulations on 10 Boom Bear wins. That's freaking bonkers. GG's, everybody. GG's. You did your absolute best, and I appreciate you guys for playing. Even though the game opened itself mysteriously, I guess maybe I'll just leave it open and just hide the thing on screen so that if we want to play later, we don't have to do the whole like opening it thing. Eve, welcome in. Thank you so much for the daily yarn. How are you? What was I in here for? Oh yes, we need tools. We need ladders. I think we're gonna start decorating and put some little aliens around like the top ledges, which I'm a little excited to try, but it's gonna be frustrating trying to get through this. I played some Dead Space the other night when I hopped off of VC. I actually left the call and the Dead Space open and I had to play for another 3 hours. Sometimes it's out of our control. Sometimes a game just opens and you have to play it, and it's not our fault. It's just a sign from the gamers. Like Boom Bears just opened and we had to play it. Like that's the rules. My chat summoned Boom Bears, didn't even need a redeem. Literally, I literally don't know how that happened or how you did that, but it's kind of funny. I cannot lie to you. I'm impressed. Daily yarn once per stream, Xander. You can redeem a daily yarn and it just counts how many streams you've been to, so we can celebrate little like anniversaries together. I enjoyed the first round of Boom Bears. I was drawing something. Maddie, you never need to apologize for being busy or lurking or anything. I just appreciate that you guys are like here at all. I don't speak English normally. I speak Dutch or French. Oh, that's okay. Don't worry if it's not your first language. We are very open to like communicating as clearly as we can with each other. Yeah, you literally haunted my PC. I was hacked. I was haunted. Hyperflux, happy 3 streams together. That's so exciting. And Xander, thank you for grabbing your first daily redeem. Other day after stream, I finished Tears of the Kingdom Demon King battle. Chris, congratulations. I'm so proud of you. I really, I want to play Tears of the Kingdom again. I just have too many games on the go. Unfortunately. Too much going on. Okay, so I think we're gonna put... I would like some little Polaroids over here, like hiding up here of different things. I think for the most part, we're not gonna put too much up here, but I would like a couple little things here and there. It's gonna be difficult to get like the spacing correct though. Like I said, this is about to be really frustrating for us. And that's okay. We win some and we lose some. I think I can put the space shuttle here. But finding a place to be able to put it down is gonna be annoying. I can put it there! The space shuttle's only 2 tiles, isn't it? I could have sworn that it was little. Maybe I'm wrong. It's a mood. I have such a giant backlog of games I need to play. Still have the new Castlevania collection yesterday. Oh my gosh, I hope you have fun with it if you do end up playing it though. I have to finish my Miles Edgeworth games. That's a priority for me right now. I have too much yarn in my house. I'm overflowing. I need to really get on my crochet grind again and use up like a lot of the yarn that I have. Hey, is this not the item that I think it is? I could have sworn that this item was small. Yeah, I could use the vines to decorate as well. This is gonna be a nightmare doing this. Hold on, let me see what items are in my pockets right now. How many tiles is that? That could go like here, probably. You're making a quiet place game? That's cool. Whatever. I guess that can go there. I kind of forgot the part where I can just jump these. Gotta pack my stuff and do my homework. I don't want to leave a bad expression on my new teacher. Yes, absolutely. Do what you have to for your like responsibilities. Um, I appreciate you guys lurking and stuff though. Thank you for deciding to have my stream open. I I might start actually like seriously planning a partner push because it's seeming more and more like this isn't just like a good luck phase that I'm in. Like as soon as my streams started doing somewhat well, I didn't want to be like, okay, it's time. Like this is my time now. I'm goated now. But if there is some sort of consistency to like the amount of love I've been getting lately, it might be time to actually like put that out there and ask for help. I don't know. I don't know if we can do it, but maybe it's time to try. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it, Sammy. Thank you for the lurk, Cozy. My house is such a mess too, Jade. I left like nail polish stuff everywhere yesterday. I didn't really clean my kitchen. Luckily, I have a dishwasher, so that'll help, but I gotta do some stuff after stream. I'm so bad about this. If you wonder why my clothes is always so wrinkled when I'm live, I literally just like leave my clothes in the drying machine after the dry cycle and I just go into the drying machine and like pick out the piece of clothes I need from it. That's what I did this morning. So I need to like actually take out and fold and iron my clothes and stuff, but I say that I know I'm not gonna do it. Let's be honest. Alistair Eclipse, hi! It's good to see you! It is a drying machine. What do you call it? There's the washer and the dryer. The washing machine and the drying machine. What do you call it? A dryer! What's the difference? You can do the washer and the dryer for short, but it's a washing machine and a drying. It's like using like refrigerator versus fridge. You know? Like I use both. But hi Tristan. We love and love you. Thank you. Right. I don't remember the sign you made. I'm sorry, Yummy. I don't. Raining all week. Thank you for the daily yarn. Oh, you don't think my clothes are wrinkled? That's good. I guess. I guess. Life's too short to iron and fold clothes unless it's a business suit, right? I might iron some stuff this week only because I already have to take out the like I have to take out the iron anyways to do like the iron on seam. But wanna is the thing. Here's the problem, chat, is that I don't want to do that. You know? I'm an OG fan of elainamonster. Joined her community when she had this background. Only diehard Elmo fans get it. I've had so many stream backgrounds. It's ridiculous how many times I've moved my stream setup. Don't mind the randomness of this question. What's your favorite Smash Bros game? So, Alistair, I really hope I don't upset you with this answer. I wouldn't say that I'm like passionate about any of them. I'm not really a fighting games fan, so I never just like log on to play them. But I play them as like party games when I'm hanging out with my friends. So I grew up playing like Smash Brothers Brawl with my brother, and now I play Smash Ultimate with my friends. So I would probably say Smash Ultimate, but I'm not like someone who like really plays them on my own. Like, do I even have it installed? I don't know. Where's Smash Brothers? I don't remember if I have a physical copy. Well, it's here. Okay, I have a card for it, apparently. This is news to me. Look, Lies of P, my beloved. I I'm not good at fighter games, and I don't want to take the time to become good at them, if that makes sense. You're overwhelmed, Jade Nor. I'm sorry. Have good recommendations for Nintendo Switch games that are like Animal Crossing? Yeah, absolutely. Let's see what I've got here. I would say if you haven't already tried Stardew, a lot of people find it very comfy. I think that one's worth looking into. Um, who else is kind of similar? Story of Seasons, A Wonderful Life, or Story of Seasons, Friends of Mineral Town, I think are really cute. We've got Metopia, I think is a really fun, silly, cozy game. Um, what else? Spiritfarer is a little sad sometimes, but also really good and cozy. Littlewood is a huge recommendation. Littlewood, this game, I think you guys would love it if you're Animal Crossing fans. Unfortunately, I can't accept friend requests on my Switch because you're only allowed to have like 200 friends on your Switch account. And unfortunately, well, fortunately for me, unfortunately for this, I have more than 200 followers. So I feel like it wouldn't be fair if I accepted some people and not others. So I do leave my friends list as just like people I'm actually friends with so that I have space. Yes, Littlewood and Stardew Valley are so fun. Metopia is a blast. I would also recommend, like I said, Story of Seasons, Friends of Mineral Town is super cute. A lot of people who like Animal Crossing like Cozy Grove. Bit of a hot take. I didn't actually like Cozy Grove. Like, I didn't play it that much. It didn't really resonate with me, but a lot of people do like it. I'm the minority for that one. And then a lot of these games I haven't played, to be honest. No need to worry, I suck at Smash Bros. I still enjoy playing it every now and then. My favorite would be Brawl, right? Brawl is what I started on, so it's like familiar to me. But I guess I would just go with what I know best, which is probably Ultimate. Maybe I can put the meter and pipes kind of like tucked in this way too. Oh yeah, we can fit these here. That works fine. About Mario Kart, what's your favorite one? Mine would be 7. I think probably Mario Kart Wii. Again, it's what I grew up playing. So it's what I played the most. I have played Mario Kart, like, whoopsies, not Jordan's page. I wanna go to my page. I've played Mario Kart a single time on this account, I think. I've played for 10 hours, so I guess I left it open. But I think Mario Kart Wii is probably my go-to. Relaxing and cute, but Cozy Grove has a slow storyline that's hard to get into. Yeah, I couldn't do it. I got bored. LOL. LOL, yummy indeed. Hello Kitty Island Adventures coming to Switch, and I will be getting that for Switch. I'm really excited about that. Why am I in my storage? What did I want? What was I looking for? Probably I need more like techie stuff for this little area, methinks. If I had made this meeting table green, I would use that, but I didn't, so I won't. My problem, my fault. Sandra, thank you for the daily yarn. And Molly, hi, welcome back in. How are you? Sandra, I hope you're doing good. I know, I'm excited for the Hello Kitty game to come to Switch. I think that that's gonna be kind of a blast. You pre-ordered the new Zelda game. Ooh, that's exciting. I don't know if I'm gonna get it or not. I kind of have to like wait and see how she goes for me, I think. Yeah, you have an iPad because it's on Apple Arcade right now, right? I don't have like an Apple Arcade subscription, so I can't play it. I'll pre-order it once I have money. That's valid. I can understand that. You have it on your phone. I don't know when it's coming to Switch. I can't remember if they gave us a release date, but I really think I would prefer to have it on Switch. Because I don't really play games on my iPad. If it's not Papa's Freezeria, I don't want to play it on my iPad. My day's going really well, Molly. I had a nice day yesterday. Monday is like my day off of like stream stuff, but I crocheted yesterday and watched a bunch of my show. I finished House of the Dragon. I did a lot of good stuff yesterday, and now I'm excited to be back in streaming. I know Hello Kitty and Sanrio is so cute. I'm wearing like a little Sanrio sweater right now. I got it free because I bought an Apple item. Honestly, I don't know how Apple Arcade works, to be totally honest with you guys. I've never looked into it once. I crocheted. I super hyper fixated and I started and finished a project. I made this little cow yesterday. Look how cute he is. I'm so obsessed with him. I can't stop making cows. Like they're like my favorite thing to crochet. I know I want Hello Kitty Island Adventures so bad. I'm glad you guys think he's cute. I think so too. I have every single Zelda game, so if I end up not liking it, I need it for the collection. That's fair. If you're a collector, makes sense. Yeah, there is a new cow udder. I made a new one. That's Cotton Candy Cow. Thank you guys. Yeah, I watched an unreal amount of One Piece yesterday while crocheting him. And I don't regret it. It was like the best choice I could have made for myself. I loved every second of it. Welcome to the Discord, people who are joining the Discord today. I appreciate it. If you guys give me 2 seconds to self-promo and then we'll go back to Animal Crossing, I swear. If you guys are not already in the community Discord, we would love to have you there. And if you aren't already following my socials, I do post daily on other stuff as well. If you ever want to watch my YouTube videos or YouTube shorts, I have TikToks that go out, Instagram Reels, posts, tweets, all of that stuff. So any love to any of my other socials is super duper appreciated. Thank you for your consideration. I just dropped all the links in chat. I want to play it before seeing someone else play it, so even if I don't end up liking it, I'd rather risk it than knowing before playing. That's true. I'm kind of the opposite right now. I'm gonna wait to see if other people like it. I don't want spoilers for it, but I do want to see what other people think about it, at least first, if that makes sense. Simply, thank you for showing your pride. Dragoness, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the daily yarn. My boyfriend's mom's teaching me to crochet when we go to Cali this weekend. I'm so stoked. I want to make a giant octopus so bad. Speaking of octopus crochets, I have like so many of them. I don't know what season I'm on because I don't know how they split the seasons, but I'm on like episode like 109 or something like that. I'm still, it's funny because I'm over 100 episodes in, but for One Piece, that's still the beginning. We're at the part where they're like going to find Crocodile with Vivi. We met Ace and stuff, and we're going to find Crocodile. Where are my little crochet octopus friends right now? So many. One Piece is on Netflix, yeah. I watch it on Crunchyroll, but it is on both. Octopus are like one of my favorite things to crochet. They're so quick and easy to make. I have this bigger boy, and then I have a bunch of like little tiny ones that I've made too that I could like turn into keychains if I wanted to. I love like this little like rainbow one that I made. Like I have so many little octopus ones because sometimes I'm like, I want to crochet, but I don't want to learn how to do something new. So I just use like the same little octopus pattern and make these little fellas. I think they're cute. I like them lots. You also have an octopus! Let's go, Xander! Right? They're so cute. They're a good animal. I know, I met Ace yesterday and he's so cool. I have one I purchased from Etsy that has super long tentacles and I love it. I have so many octopus stuffed animals, you guys don't even understand. Just like within my desk, of course we have Ollie. He's the classic on this channel. People who found my channel like a year ago will recognize this guy. He used to like my branding. So he's the OG octopus. And then I have so many versions of him. We got the Halloween one, where on this side it's like the jack-o'-lantern. And then on the flippy side, he's a little spider, like a little fuzzy spider moment. Gotta do his hair a little bit so you can see him. And I have, this is just the ones that are like in my desk drawer. I have like at least 12 of these things. There's so many. Ugh. We had a phase. That's why I have all the octopi villagers on my island and refuse to let them leave. I wish that I liked the Animal Crossing octopus villagers, but the way that they walk makes me feel weird. They're like a little uncomfortable to me. I don't know, or I don't trust them. Maybe I can fit like this like hazardous barrel in here too. Ooh, they make me laugh, right? They're a little silly, but like sometimes they freak me out a little bit too much. Marina auto-filled on this island, and I was like, sorry, Queen, that's not gonna be happening. Thank you, Lunar. I'm making it very slowly. I know that we're like 2.5. We're 2 hours and 50 minutes into stream. I guessed 2.5. I was wrong. But like you can see, it's coming along. Maybe we could take some time to like get this path cooking too. No one ever said that I decorate things quickly on this channel. I hated Zucker at first, but he really grew on me. The only one of like the octopus villagers I could see myself maybe having eventually is Cephalobot. Because like if I'm doing like funny islands like this, Cephalobot kind of like feels like those right vibes. Like, can you imagine Cephalobot living in the middle of all of this alien stuff? I feel like that would be kind of fun. But at the same time, like I know it's not gonna be everyone's thing. Okay. I have a problem because the current path that I'm using, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to make this work in here. I'm gonna have to be super brave and try, but I think that this path, we might have to use the dirt path because it doesn't have like the single tile spacing that I'm gonna be wanting. And that might screw us over a little bit. But we're gonna try. We'll do our best. We'll see how she goes. The camera angle when you're trying to terraform in areas like this though, really grinds my gears. So hopefully this goes okay. We gotta put this one here, and it'll go here. This is the faster way I'm gonna do it, methinks. Wait, is that in the right spot? Yeah, it is, it is. Misha, happy 101 streams, baby! I make Zucker's house look like a dump because he's a lazy boy. Poor little guy. I get it though. I do similar things sometimes. And Misha, congratulations on your 174th Korok. You are so cracked at that. Yogi, welcome in, cutie patootie. I hope you're having a nice day. Thank you so much for choosing to be here and come get your daily yarn. I almost said daily cupcake because of your username. I was like, I don't have daily cupcakes. That's my friend Omni. I wish I could be Omni, but alas. Unfortunately, that's not the way this cookie crumbles. Yeah, see, like, in these skinny parts, it's gonna be ugly, unfortunately, and we might just have to, like, take that L and try to make it work. Fell in love with Maple, now I have her and she's never leaving. Maple is such a cutie. Oh my gosh, you were so right about that. She was like the second villager we found on the villager hunt we did the other day, and I'm like, how could you give me this absolutely adorable villager? Like the one time that I'm looking for like really ugly villagers, it feels so mean. He asked to leave, so I didn't decline. Ooh. Yeah, that's fine. You know, like let him go on to other things. I know, like, did you guys ever watch when it was kind of trending, like Animal Crossing hard mode streams or whatever, where there was like rules, like you had to take every villager, you had to let villagers leave, or like you had to autofill or something, like, or you only had like certain amount of Nook Mile tickets before you had to take someone. Like, it was like a big thing for a while. This attorney, my beloved. Thank you for showing your pride, Hyperflux. I appreciate you being so sweet. Thank you for the pronoun parade. My pronouns are she, her. If you guys want to let me which pronouns you are using right now, I would super duper appreciate it. It helps the community be more opening and welcome to everyone. Hyperflex uses he, him. Misha uses they, them. And how do you pronounce it, Misha? I say it z, them, but I actually like need to learn the proper pronunciation for you. I say it like it's a Z sound, but I know that Zim, like with Z, is also a different thing. Pumpkin Spice Panda uses he, him. Thank you for letting me know. I'm gonna go ahead and make a little note for you so I don't forget. I'm writing down any of the ones that I'm currently missing while Ace Attorney music plays because I love it. Thank you for the streamer beds. You guys are so sweet. Lunar C uses she, her. Simply uses she, her. Karoy uses she, her. I pronounced it right? Okay, I just wanted to make sure. My fall themed island is largely turning to Halloween Island as I decorated it. I've been debating getting villagers to match. I don't want to lose my faves. Here's the thing, I don't really think that your villagers have to match your theme. I think that they should make you happy before anything else. So if you want to keep them, it's okay. You know, maybe they're just not in their Halloween costumes yet. You know? There's an extension I use. I can't remember what it's called. It lets people pick pronouns and show it up on the left of their name. Yes, I do have it installed. And thank you, Misha, for dropping the commands for it. You guys can go get that set up too if you would like. Molly uses she, her. Molly, thank you for letting me know. Dragoness, thank you for letting me know as well. I'm gonna make some little notes here. I appreciate you guys being so sweet and understanding. There are two sets of similar pronouns, zem and zem. Some people spell it as zim, I think, but I think the only difference is the spelling for them. Okay, good to know. Thank you. She, her, thank you, Bonnie. Animal Crossing or Minecraft? Ooh, yes, I can. If one of my mods wants to make that poll, let me know. Otherwise, I can make it. I got you for the poll. Thank you. I think it's pretty obvious what my answer to that question's gonna be, but I know that there is a lot of overlap between like the Minecraft community and the Animal Crossing community, so I'm interested to see how that goes actually. Oh my gosh, we adore you too, Bonnie. Thank you. Cass, welcome in. It's good to see you. Thank you for the daily yarn. And Princess Candy Pants, you use she, her. Thank you so much for letting me know. Well, letting us know. It's not all about you, Elmo. Sometimes it's not about you. I personally prefer Animal Crossing. I've tried to get into Minecraft, but I couldn't do it. I couldn't figure it out. I wasn't built for it. My friends and like my real life friends are asking me about, or like asking the group, I should say, again, it's not all about me. They're talking, I should say, about making like a Minecraft server in a Minecraft world, or I don't know what the difference is, whatever. They want to play Minecraft as a group, and I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to like relearn the few things I've previously learned about Minecraft just to inevitably forget it all and be confused and lost the whole time again. I don't know how I'm gonna like connect these spaces because there's no like skinny one here. Generally, Xander, to become a moderator of the channel, you need to be around for a while. Like you got to build up some trust with the community and with myself. But I hand select my moderators along with the rest of my mod team. We all have to agree on someone being added. But for the time being, we're not currently looking for any more. I will say you do have to be over 18 years old to be really considered for the process, just because moderators have to deal with some pretty intense messages and stuff sometimes. So there is an age requirement to it as well. Interested in playing Minecraft? I don't want any of the console I can't read. I don't want any of the console versions. I really want to play Java. I literally do not know the difference. Like I couldn't tell you what the difference between Java and Bedrock is. I really have no clue. Yeah, like honestly, obviously we don't just decide. The council doesn't speak and make you mod. Everyone who was discussed being like a moderator was offered the position. I don't just mod someone without asking. Java's PC and Bedrock is console. There you go. YouTube world, thank you for the daily yarn. Welcome in. But yeah, honestly, like there's a lot of people who could be a moderator if they wanted to, but they choose not to be, and that's totally fine. And that's who a lot of like the VIPs of this channel are. I give VIP to people who have been around for a long time, who have always been like super nice to me or to the community. Like, you can still get special badges and stuff without wanting to be a moderator. So don't worry about that. For people who don't want the responsibility, I do still recognize people as like VIPs if they don't want to be a mod or if we don't need more mods at that time. You can play Bedrock on PC as well, right? I've heard that. So I'm assuming I have Java. I don't know. Molly, thank you for grabbing your first daily yarn. Psychedelic Purple is a crazy one to start on. Yay, Animal Crossing 1! I mean, it is a bit of a sampling bias in terms of like, if we're gonna bring out the big data collection terms. If you ask people if they like Minecraft or Animal Crossing more in an Animal Crossing stream, chances are it's gonna sway Animal Crossing. If we did the same poll in a Minecraft stream, the same group of people might vote differently. So, worth keeping in mind as well, right? This being an Animal Crossing stream definitely influences that a little bit. But yeah, and also for the record, to any of my lurkers out there, while we're talking about like mod and VIP status and stuff, there are some people who have VIP in my channel who have sent maybe like 5 messages total, or all of their messages are just like Boom Bears joins. We have some VIPs that come in and once per stream they redeem their daily yarn and they do like a quiet hello and they never talk. And I still give them VIP because I recognize like they're coming in and paying their yarn and lurking like every stream, and that's just as valuable. I always say lurkers are just as valuable as chatters. So don't feel like you have to be a chatter or like that to feel special. If you are doing your daily yarn and like letting me know that you're lurking, obviously I don't look at my viewer list. So if you never redeem anything or say anything, then I don't know you're here. But for the people who do like a little lurking redeem once per stream or grab their daily yarn, like I keep track of it and I do give VIP out to some of those people as well. Thank you so much for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Claire, hello, cutie patootie. Me when I'm lurking and Elena says I'm valued. You are! You absolutely are. Thank you. Don't worry about making it to every stream, Xander. Obviously, life happens and I stream a lot. So, like, don't feel bad if you can't make it all the time, but obviously you're always welcome. I'm drinking spiced apple tea right now, actually. It's not warm anymore, but I still drink my tea until I finish it because it still tastes good even though it's no longer hot. Is the little area in the middle here new? I love it. Thank you, Cass. Yeah, this is what we're working on today. We are making a alien like research facility for our museum on our cryptids Halloween island. So it's a little goofy, but I actually do think that it like looks pretty cool. I don't know. And now we're like trying to make paths to kind of secretly be able to infiltrate it. Yeah, it's the weird circle from yesterday. I told you guys to let me cook and it would eventually look good. Thank you for the hearts. I appreciate it, Pika. It's so good to see you. FYI, an ad is about to start, so I'm really quickly gonna go do a pee break while the ad is running. I will be right back. Give me like a minute and a half. In the meantime, while your ads are running, feel free to go get a drink or a snack or whatever you gotta do. We will be right back. Okay, everyone. Sorry about that. I'm back. How was your ad break? Did we go to the bathroom? Did we get a drink? Did we get a snacky? Or did we just sit here waiting patiently like good little Twitch viewers? Sorry. That was weird. Yes, right. The Undertale music is so cute. I love it so much. Undertale Truther. I love Undertale music. I love Undertale and Deltarune. I'm not embarrassed about it. They're goated. They're so good. I gotta get my notebook under control. There's so many loose papers. That stresses me out so much. Oh my gosh. I need the rest of Deltarune to come out so I can gnaw on it. You're so real, Claire. You're so real for that. Toby Fox has been on like my top artists for a long time too. Ooh, Princess Candy Pants Yummy. I do use Spotify. I'm a Spotify truther. I can't lie to you, chat. I enjoy me a good Spotify moment. I think I need this one to be this pattern as well. And as you guys were saying, yeah, before we left, we were talking about like this area. I love that it's like kind of hiding our museum as well. I feel like it's very fitting. Don't worry about it, Huntress. I'm sorry that you're feeling sensory overloaded. I'll see you later. This playlist, I don't think I have this one privated. This playlist is just like some of my favorite video game music. I think I can just send you guys the link to it. I don't know how to do that, but I've done it before, so I know it's possible. I share. Share, copy. No, I don't want to do the song. I want to do the playlist. Hold on, I'm being a boomer. Give me a second. 3 dots and share. Thank you. Thank you. I'm like, I know I've done this before. I can't find it right now though. There's this playlist, but I listen to a lot of different playlists while we stream, but this is this one. I listen to my like songs and shuffles instead of doing playlists, and I skip a lot of songs. I never skip any Undertale or Deltarune. For any like songs with lyrics in them, that's what I do. But for stream, when I'm looking for stuff without playlist or like without lyrics, then I have like stream playlists. That's the only time. I have a jazz playlist for stream that's like video game jazz. I have a Studio Ghibli and anime lo-fi playlist. I have a specifically Zelda playlist. Like we have some different stream playlists depending on what the vibes are. This one is just like straight video game tracks. Sometimes we have video game lo-fi, so it's like not the original track. Right, I can't just shuffle everything for stream, but usually if I'm just listening to music on my own, I'm the exact same. A lot of the music that I listen to is explicit, so I can't really do that. And also, I can't focus if there's lyrics playing. I have to sing the lyrics or like say what the song is saying. I can't stream while there's like a song playing in the background where someone's singing. I can't focus. Take a little nap, Huntress. I hope that you get some rest. You deserve it. I will say, fair warning, this playlist is a lot of Ace Attorney music. Because again, it's my personal playlist. So if you don't like Ace Attorney, yikes, is all I gotta say. It's not gonna be your favorite thing if you're not an Ace Attorney truther. Like what we're currently listening to, this song is from the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. I have stuff in there from like every Ace Attorney game, spin-off, mainline, like all of it. And then, of course, there is a ton of Stardew music. There's a lot of Spiritfarer in there. Lots of different stuff. Just keeps things different for me a little bit. But I'm very much in my Ace Attorney era again since the new game came out, and I've been enjoying that slowly. But I'm not binging it as hard as I thought I was going to, so I'm feeling proud of myself. I'm like taking breaks as well, so that's been helping. I keep messing this up. I don't think that I can do this here. I don't know. There's no end piece. That's my issue. The lack of end piece in this pathing really screws me over. For lack of a nicer way of putting it. I can put it up again, but then it like cuts off here. I can't put something here. I got so far. We were doing so good. I'm gonna do this. The Korok feature is only available once every 30 minutes. So if it hasn't been 30 minutes since the last one, yeah, no one's gonna be able to get it for another 10 minutes or so. It's supposed to be that way. It's not broken or anything. I'm gonna do. It's not working the way I want to. I set a timer. I mean, my timer on my end right now says that there's like 9 minutes left on it. So someone might have snaked one you didn't notice or something. I'm not really sure. Oh my gosh, I love this song. It's so good. Okay, that looks good. And this part looks good. It's the part over at the front up there that's not looking as good, and I might just have to deal with that. Like I'm gonna have to find some sort of way to make this path work because we've got this far. I don't want to give up on it and use a different path now because I really like how this path looks in this area. I like my silly little concrete, but also it wasn't really designed for an area this cramped. Of course, Aura, of course, of course. Sorry. I got tea and gathered a cat. Oh my gosh, Chris, sorry that I was late to reading that. What's the song? I know it, but I can't recognize it. It's Kakariko Village from Ocarina of Time. Like a Zelda track. It's so calming to me. I love it so much. It makes me so happy. Anyways, I'm happy. I'm happy to be here. You guys really make my day. I came up with an idea for my next YouTube video. And I'm not sure if I should like tell you guys. I'm new to being a YouTuber, so I really don't know how this works. I'm like, I don't know if I should tell you guys ahead of time, like what kind of stuff I'm filming and working on, or if I should leave it to be a surprise to make you guys want to click the video. Like I'm very new to all of this. So I'm like, maybe if I tell you guys, you're gonna be like, oh, that's boring, and you won't bother to go click into the video. But feel ashamed I sat for minutes listening to Kakariko's just for the music. Karoy, a gosh dang shame. You want me to tell you? Should I? You promise that you'll still click the video if I tell you? You'll still like, comment, and subscribe if I tell you ahead of time what I'm planning to start working on. I do think, I promise. Okay. Okay. We won't snitch. You guys still have to like, comment, and subscribe, okay? But it's gonna take me a little while to make it because my plan is to do like a how popular is my favorite villager thing. Drop your YouTube link for us too. I will. Here's the most recent video. If you could leave a like on that and put a little comment, it would mean the world to me. And here's the whole channel. Obviously, you can find the channel from the YouTube video, but there's both. My plan is to record myself going to as many random dream address islands as I have to before I find my favorite villager, which is Groucho the bear, who isn't a very common villager, I feel. So I'm gonna do like a how popular is your favorite villager? And I'm gonna go see how long it'll take me to find Groucho and like do little runarounds of the islands that it takes us to. So we would simultaneously be doing like a fun challenge, but also probably get fun inspo ideas because like when you're going to random islands, you'll probably find like a lot of cool stuff. So that one's gonna take me longer to make because I think I'm gonna have to spend time going to a lot of islands because I don't think we're gonna find Groucho very quickly. But I think that it would be kind of fun. I loved your video about your most hated villager. Thank you, Hyperflux. Yeah, that was just like a clip from a stream that we did, but it made me laugh, so I decided to highlight it. You think it'll be the first island? You guys think that this one's fun? I hope it works out well, because I've never seen someone do something like that. So I really hope you guys like it. We did find Tiffany! I love Tiffany. She's so silly, so I'm so glad we found her. Oh, that was the wrong thing. Whoopsies. Oh, Cozy, I hope your science homework is going okay. I know, he literally calls me Beefcake, which is why my town flag is like a wanted poster of Bill. He is a criminal. I hate that little guy so much. Okay, I don't know what to do, because now we've hit the part where the pathing like does not work. I mean, this is the outside ring, so I could always redo this ring to make this work. Maybe let's figure out the path, and then if we need to expand the circle to make the path fit, that might be the way to go. He literally is a bully. I'm glad that you like her, Dylan. Dylan, happy 10 streams together. But yeah, I thought that kind of video would be fun, because it'll let us see cool decorating of people's islands while like having a purpose in mind instead of just like randomly going to different places. So I'm gonna record as much of it as I'm willing to. You showed your mom? Guys, you're so sweet. Thank you. Cassidy, thank you so much for commenting on my YouTube video. You guys are so sweet. It really does help with the algorithm. Unfortunately, YouTube isn't as big of a fan of of lurkers as Twitch is, which is kind of cringe, but the algorithm favors active people. Scooter, welcome in. Thanks for the daily yarn. How goes it? But yeah, I'm feeling pretty good lately. I've got like a couple different ideas of like stuff that I want to film for the YouTube. It's still very scary for me. But it's okay. Like, I think seeing the positive response to the first video that I filmed and put up made me very, very happy. So if it's making at least like one person happy, I think that it's worth doing. That's always been like my philosophy in this line of work. Yes, thank you so much for the hearts. Of course, Scooter, I'm glad you're doing well. Repeat, my cat was talking to me. Don't worry about it. Whatever your cat was saying was so much more important than what I was saying. Don't even worry. Yeah, I'm gonna have to like mess with these clips. I don't remember what I said, Dylan. I can't lie to you. I don't listen to myself when I yap. The fact that you guys listen to me when I yap is kind of bonkers. I wasn't listening to what I was saying. I have no idea what I just said. Oh, Ace Attorney, music, my beloved. But yeah, I think that the love that I've been getting recently is literally overwhelming. Like I said at the beginning of stream, I've gotten so many DMs recently of just like streamer friends and acquaintances and longtime viewers of the channel, of people being like, hey Elmo, like just to let you know, like I've seen you doing like really well lately, and I'm like really proud of you, and like your growth has been fantastic, and it's just so kind. I definitely missed something from Misha. Hold on. Thank you for always cheering me up when I'm here. I really appreciate how upbeat it tends to be here. Thank you. I know. I feel the same way, honestly. Like, and I don't even feel like it's me that's like upbeat. I just feel like it's everyone together, like collectively, makes this like really nice and enjoyable. I don't know. I don't know if that makes sense, but I'm happy that people are enjoying like the stuff that I'm doing outside of Twitch too. I'm trying to put myself out there more. I'm like meeting other streamers. I'm applying for more opportunities than I used to. It's very scary putting yourself out there, but rating new people, we've gotten to meet a lot of cool new people recently. I like your little path area. Thank you. It's kind of like a nightmare to do. I'm not having fun making it right now, so you guys are like distracting me from it. Trying to do like winding and weaving stuff in this game is like so stressful. Simplexus, congratulations on another Korok. Always been scared to DM a streamer saying how much I enjoy the streams because I've heard some find it creepy to be messaged. Yeah, like it definitely depends. I usually do say, like, in general, my DMs are not open to the community, but like leaving a comment on a YouTube video or in my Twitch chat is the same thing. The people who've been DMing me are like people that I am like close with or like have worked with before or acquaintances with. Like most of the time we do have boundaries not to message us privately for your safety and for our own. But I don't think it's creepy when people are genuinely just like, hey, just so you know, like I enjoy your content. Molly, thank you for being here, working and lurking. Bye, Scooter. The Korok, I'm gonna stop trying. Never give up. Never back down, never what? Never give up. Never back down, never what? Never give up. Come on, Aura, you got this. You got this. Azu, I hope that you had fun coloring. Yeah, absolutely send it in the Discord. I won't see it until after stream. I usually do try to keep my focus on Twitch chat during streams. But I appreciate you sharing it. Boop, 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 boop. I wanted to type exactly what you just said. Yeah, like honestly, just leaving a comment or like something in Twitch chat, that means the world to us, and it's like in an acceptable place to do it. I didn't mean for this to still be open. I need to link these two together. My gosh, it's gonna be ugly! No, my Animal Crossing island is ugly! No! Oh, it's fine, I don't even care. Right, we're on the same wavelength, what can I say? I just want one little guy. So you gotta keep trying, Aura, you gotta keep trying. You got this. Okay, here we go. So that's the path leading into here. And now I can like clutter this all up a little bit. Okay. Perfect. I think I'd actually change this a little bit. Oh no, things are going horribly wrong here. Horribly wrong. I do kind of want there to be like a bit of like a straight entranceway here. An email I needed to do is send is done. Yay! I read that wrong, but I know what you mean. Misha, I'm so proud of you. Good work. Is this gonna mess up everything? No, this will be fine. I can do this and then just change these paths because I want there to be like danger, like keep out, abandon signs leading into this area, I think. Definitely knowing what you mean. Not a streamer for games, but usually someone saying I love your work as a DM always means so much. If it begins to edge into my personal conversations, like, did you see the latest update on Fields of Mistshare? Or I just got fought on my island can be uncomfortable, especially if you're shy. Exactly. And that's why I just say, like, talk to me in the Discord. Talk to everyone in the Discord. That way, 9 times out of 10, I will reply to Discord messages, but then other people will answer and be excited for you too. So I feel like the more the merrier. And like all of my friendships with my moderators and VIPs and stuff, they stemmed from public conversations originally. And sometimes if we become closer, then we do start DMing and stuff. But as a general rule, we start with public relationships because it's just safest that way. Okay. Here's the problem, is that I don't know what I'm doing. Here's the thing. I'm not very good at this. So this is like really out of my comfort zone. I don't usually do this kind of building. So I don't know how to make this like look good with these. I think I'm just gonna like drop some mushrooms around like this top part here and there, drop like some little alien dudes on it. I would like to put some meteoroids. Maybe I should just put things down as I go. As if we can put like a meteoroid here. I thought that, sorry, asteroid, it's different. Different stuff. Like the floating asteroids around could be kind of cool. What else do we have? Lunar lander is gonna be too small. We can drop another little little guy, little aliens, little critters. I think they're kind of cute. Guys, send me motivation because I really don't want to clean after stream today, but my house is so messy. Like, I have to do it, and I know that. And I'm having one of those moments where, like, I'm having a hard time enjoying what I'm currently doing because I know that I have stuff that I don't want to do later. Uh-oh, my ads manager died. Which, can I have my ads back, please? That's no good. Motivation for luck. Thank you. Thank you. I need motivation so badly. Thank you for the streamer pets. Work with authors and create art. No, you're totally good, Cass. It's relevant to the conversation. People dropping my DMs trying to strike up combos feels very like I don't unsafe mainly because you don't know who's messaging you. Exactly. And like there's a lot of people whose intentions aren't good online, unfortunately. So it's just better safe than sorry so much of the time. Which stinks, but sometimes that's just the way the cookie crumbles. I wish it didn't have to be that way, but you gotta keep your safety like first and foremost. We're opposites right now because I've been cleaning spree since yesterday just because I'm so stressed about classwork. I don't know. I think I had a very productive weekend. Like I streamed for 12 hours over the weekend, plus made a whole YouTube video start from scratch, plus did like chores and stuff. And so yesterday, I just had a day where I was like, I'm only gonna do things I want to do today. And now kind of like transitioning my head back into like that work mentality, I think I'm struggling with a little bit. It hasn't been the smoothest transition for me. Thank you for blessing us with the soot sprites, Utter. Just think about the time when it's all done. You'll feel satisfied at peace because of the clean area. I know you're so right. Like I should just do it. I don't know why I like feel my anxiety getting high when I think about like having to clear my dining room table right now. Why is it like suddenly like such a stressor? It's come out of nowhere where I'm just like, oh my gosh. I don't know if I can do this, gamers. I have to be brave. Enjoy your dinner, Kazu. I am glad that I already have dinner made for tonight. Right? It's like stressing me out like a weird amount right now. I don't know why I'm like bugging a little bit. I do need to take a breath. I really hope that my parcel gets delivered today. It's making me sad. I'm only thinking of that right now because my anxiety is clearly acting up for a second right now. And my parcel that I'm waiting on is like a sweatshirt that says anxious on it. I'm like, I need my little anxious sweater because it's like so perfect right now. Yes, literally, I get that too, Cass. I don't know about like cleaning the floor and stuff. I hate vacuuming. I don't like mopping. I'm okay with using the Swiffer, but I don't like mopping. I don't like vacuuming. I don't like picking stuff up off the floor. There's so many things that I'm not huge on. Out of topic, my pants legs are covering my feet. It feels like I'm wearing pants with my dad or something. Oh no! Unless you like it that way, and that's totally fine too. I trip easily. I'm like a little bit clumsy, so I wouldn't be able to function like that, honestly. I would just fall over too much, and it would be like a little embarrassing, I think. None of this like really feels like it makes a lot of sense for this area. Ooh, the plasma ball could actually be kind of fun. I've been sounded sensory. I enjoy vacuuming because it's so satisfying. I can't do it. And then also like I don't have a cordless vacuum. I have one that you actually have to like plug into something. So like you have to like work around the cords everywhere and like keep plugging it into different outlets and stuff, and it kind of drives me bonkers. It really upsets me. Maybe I could drop some mushrooms. That could be kind of fun. Some spiky fencing here and there, if I could get the angles right, would be a lot of fun as well, but I don't think that that's gonna work the way I want it to. It's fine, at least my feet won't get cold. I hate wearing socks or slippers. Me too. I'm wearing Crocs right now. Well, I'm wearing one Croc. I'm sitting on one foot and have the other foot on the ground to like use my chair as a rocking chair. So the the foot that's currently on the ground is wearing a Pokemon Croc. The foot that I'm sitting on and inevitably gonna cry about being asleep later, that's That one's bare right now. Grab one. Yeah, I could just put some weeds down too. I also have to remember I don't need to put something in every single space. I always do this where I'm like, oh my gosh, I have to fill every single part. And that's not true. I don't have to do that. I can do whatever I want. We'll do the Novolite. I have autism, so lots of things are a sensory overload, which makes total sense. One of the reasons people ask me sometimes, like, why I don't have more, like, for lack of better word, fun things on my stream. Like, you guys, you can do the applause sound effect, but like, we don't really have like a lot of like flashing lights or memes that pop up or sounds or like videos or whatever because I get overstimulated in streams easily, and I didn't want like you guys to feel that way in my own stream. Don't have to. I like the cluttered look on Animal Crossing a lot. Me too. I love the cluttered areas, but I always feel like I clutter things like way too much, and then it just becomes like inconvenient. And people are looking at me like, girl, why did you do that? I'm like, I don't know. It looks good, even if like you can't move around the island at all. But I'm kind of liking this so far. I don't know. Like, I feel like these spaces need something. It just drives me nuts that there's like nothing there. Don't eat one, grab one and drop it. I also really clumsy every day of the year. I always bump into things with my body or hurt myself on accident like 10 plus times a day. The only day where nothing happens is Friday the 13th. Funny how that works out. Kinda ironic. Gianna, thank you so much for being here lurking, my love. Thank you so much to everyone who's here lurking. I literally adore you with my whole heart. The problem with the fences is I can only put them sideways. I can't put them like facing forward. But honestly, maybe it's kind of fun to have them like sideways and spiky. We'll give it a go. We'll try. Autumn, thank you for being here while you work. To anyone who's working or doing homework or whatever it is you're doing right now, thank you so much for being here and supporting me. What if my dreams come true? I need to sleep now. I'll continue to leave a lurk while I sleep. Thank you, Gianna. I love you too. I know that you know how much um the lurk means to me and how like helpful it is in my goal. Thank you, Utter. I don't know why I'm getting like emotional and sappy right now. I think I've just been like overwhelmed with like love. Recently, I've been love bombed a little bit, but in like a good way, and I feel almost like melancholic is the word that I'm gonna use, where I'm like, I don't think I've been doing a good enough job telling people or like expressing to them how I feel and like how grateful I am. And I'm like, what if they don't know? What if they don't understand how much I appreciate it and they like think that I'm some like vain streamer person? And that thought scares me a lot. That's one of the reasons that I've like kind of held off like getting onto like TikTok and other socials and stuff for a while. I was like, if I start something new, I'm gonna have to like advertise it. And I hate asking you guys to do things. Like it just feels icky to me. And I struggle with it a lot. And I know that like if I really do want my dreams to come true, I have to get better at asking for help and expressing how much that help means to me. Thank you, Gianna. Get some sleep, lovely. I know you guys want to support me, but it's still just like so uncomfortable, like looking at my camera and being like, please watch my streams, please watch my YouTube videos. It's also like part of it is a pride thing, and not the good kind of pride. Not the fun rainbow pride. Part of it is just like having it feels like you're like begging for attention in a way, and I'm like, oh, I feel icky. I just I just want to be a little guy. Okay, next Animal Crossing game. I am actually begging them to let us like rotate fences. Because like only being able to place them like in one way is ridiculous. I can't even place one right now. I'm gonna scream. Because you have to be able to like stand from a certain angle to do it right now. Like, can you imagine if I was able to just like grab it and rotate this like another item? Please. I love lurking here. It's purely because of how nice you are and welcoming you make your streams. You, Gianna. I don't know. I'm just like getting all in my head. Because like I've been asking some of my partner friends for like advice. And, you know, a lot of them are telling me like you're kind of in the ballpark where if you partner pushed, like you could, no promises, no guarantees, but you could potentially see success. And I'm like, that's so scary. When it's farther away, it's easier to like imagine it and plan it. But then once you actually have to do it, you're like, oh God, I take it back. I take it back. Thank you, Emma. Thank you. Yes, doze off, doze off. No, Cozy, I'm so sorry you're having trouble with your homework. I wish I could offer you help, but honestly, like I would be so useless with any subject. Don't eat the mushrooms, Elmo! Stop! Grab the mushroom. Put it down. You guys just ever accidentally eat an entire round mushroom? Thank you guys. And I feel so annoying because I keep bringing it up like every gosh dang day. I'm so scared. The happy Sims music where I let my truth come out. I'm genuinely terrified every day. Like, I'm having so much fun being a full-time content creator, but I've got like a lot of eggs in one basket right now by choosing not to like job hunt and go for something with like more stability. So it's just very like strange. If it helps, think about it like advancing your career. It's hard to ask your boss for something. You need to remind yourself this is a job and you need to protect yourself. That's true. I do need to start thinking of it like more seriously, like as a career. That's true. You get to take the leap. I'm so scared, Dad. I'm so scared. People call it shameless promo for a reason. Moran, I have shameful promo right now. How do I have shameless promo? I'm shameful. I'm so scared. When I uploaded my first TikTok, I like put my phone on do not disturb, put it in another room, and just like walked away. I was like, I can't, because if I get like a bunch of hate comments rolling in or like no views or like it doesn't go well, I'm gonna like freak out. So I had to like post it and leave. And that's how I feel about my YouTube videos now. I know some people like when they post something, they like sit there and monitor it and it's like good for their analytics to like figure out what works and what doesn't. Right now, when I post something, I like have to walk away for my mental health. I'm like, I don't want to know. I don't want to know. It's out in the world. Fantastic. It's out there. I did my part. I'm letting the algorithm take over. It is out of my hands. You're a very good point. Oh my gosh, you guys are so funny. Moran, hi, by the way. I'm just a little guy, you know? Shameless promo, always beauty. We love supporting. Thank you. And like, I know what you mean, because the amount of friends that I have that partner pushed and I pulled up every stream, I was liking and retweeting like every post. Like, I know that if I ask for it, like people will rally. It's just so, oh, this is ugly. No, it's fine. I'm just gonna leave it actually. It is what it is. Like, I know that if I just get over myself, I could probably do it. And I'm just like a little guy. It's hard to remember that people like you. I know. I am proud of myself. Like I'm calling it locking in. Like I'm increasing my stream days. And I'm sure you guys have noticed that I've drastically upped my stream hours. And that was really scary. Cause like when you make any sort of changes on any sort of platform that's like public, it can really mess with your shameless promo. I have shameful promo. Emma, I love you. Thank you. I usually post on TikTok. It makes me so happy when people like, right? It brings me joy, but I have to take a step back and remember that like views and likes at the end of the day are not why I do this. Like I do this because I love it. And I don't want to fall out of love with it. I just want to give it my all and keep my passion alive. I know I do need to turn my brain off. I'm going like 1,000 miles a minute. Like every 2 seconds, I'm in Emma's DMs and we're talking about stream stuff and YouTube stuff. And like, I can't escape it. I literally am overthinking it. You're right. You are literally correct. But, like, this is something that I've had in the works for like years, you know? So when you're like finally like nearing the goal, you're like, oh my gosh, like, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Like Animal Crossing for 30 hours a week is what I have decided to do. Like, sorry, what I was saying, I got distracted. As per usual, is I was scared to increase my stream numbers, especially because I doubled my hours streaming. And like it's like kind of a lot to ask your regular community to double the amount of time they lurk your streams. But I found that for me, longer streams produce better numbers because I don't know, I guess people just like get comfortable. And I have one thing that I will toot my horn about a little bit. This is gonna be a little bit shameless. Um, my best thing that I have going for me isn't my discoverability. I don't necessarily have the cutest channel or have the most new followers coming in or anything like that. But I do have really strong retention time on my channel. So the people who do come in generally tend to stay. Like some streams you see, like you get like a graph at the end of each stream. Mine are almost always like a slight upward slant for like the whole stream. Like obviously some people come in and leave, but for the most part, when people show up, they tend to stick around here. And so the longer I stream, the more people show up. And so like when I was only streaming for 3 hours, I would average like 40. But when I stream for longer, like more people are coming in and staying. You have more chance of followers seeing you streaming, giving a longer time. Exactly. So basically, the longer I go for, the more people come in, and I have pretty good retention time because I guess people like lurking Animal Crossing streams. I'm doing something right somewhere. Sorry, my eye is bugging me. I'm gonna go on to just chatting for a second while I scratch my eye and talk to you guys a little bit. Hi, Lexi. It's gonna see you. It's good to see you. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Um, Thank you guys for being super sweet and understanding. I'm having a bit of a moment right now. You're not like holding us at gunpoint, forcing us to be here. That's true too. And like, I think I just need to like take a step back and look at the big picture for a little bit. I'm not crying. There's just something in my eye, I swear. And I'm not even just saying that. It's like, I'm not like there's actually something in my eye. Homework's finished. I understand the last question. Nope. Did I do the question however I understood and accept the fate? Yes, exactly. You tried, and that's what matters. My eye is like so red right now. Oh, I'm in pain. It's fine. Everything's fine. I don't know if I got it out or not, but I guess we just push through. We're awesome. We appreciate you. Thank you guys. I usually wake up around the time you start or a little after, so I do my morning routine while we chat. It's so nice to chat and chill. I agree. Like, I wake up happier on days where I stream, where I'm like, I get to start my day with stream. Not crying, it's just the rain. Literally, though. Okay, guys, I think I have to BRB for 2 seconds and go into a mirror. I think there's like an eyelash really dug deep in there somewhere, and I have to go find it because I can't live like this for another 2 hours. I'll be right back. Hey, I couldn't like see anything, so maybe I'm just bugging. It's, I don't know. I don't know. I can't see. I'm going blind. I do, fun fact, it honestly might just be that with the season change, my eye condition is starting up again. For those who don't know, because why would you? I don't talk about it very often. It's usually not relevant to stream. I do have an eye condition, which basically just gives me gross eyes. Sorry if it's TMI, but it's like actually true. It basically just means, you know, like that mucus that when you wake up, sometimes you have like the little goopies in your eyes. I have like an abnormal amount of like production of that stuff. So, like, dust, dirt, makeup residue, all of that stuff gets like stuck to my eyes more because I have like more goopy eyes than most people. So sometimes when the seasons change, it can like affect the amount of like dust and pollen and stuff in the air. There's something going on with me right now. I apologize for that. Actually, I did the wrong question. One extra exercise won't do anything. Oh my gosh. Guys, I will say I am. Don't worry, that's okay. Thank you guys for understanding. You guys are so sweet. Anyways, I feel like I really need to just like stop bringing this all up on stream because I'm pretty sure like every day now I talk about it and I feel like I'm just like repeating the same stuff over and over. But as you can tell, it's like really on my mind a lot. And I don't know, I get so excited to wake up and just like see you guys and hang out. And the fact that there are other people now who like wake up. I've had people setting alarms recently to like come to my streams. Like the fact that I think what I'm struggling to wrap my head around is like this is becoming routine for a lot of us. It's not just like, oh yay, Elmo is live. It's like people are now actively like looking forward to it and waiting for it. And I think that that's really cool. I'm so sorry. I need to get this off my chest. Your bangs are slaying so much. Cozy, I love you so much. Slash platonic. Like, I love how you're saying that. Like, the setup is as if, like, you're gonna say something so traumatic or like insult me and you're like, it is killing me. You have to know how good your bangs look right now. Thank you. I am having a good bangs day. You're right. Hi, Sadie. I was thinking about changing my island theme again. This theme honestly reminds me of you from all the colors I want to do, and also it's super colorful. I'm glad that you guys associate me with like colors and bright. I think that that's just like such a compliment. I had to do the exercise number 5. I did the wrong side when it was supposed to be one on a different side. I have done that so many times and it makes me so upset with myself every time I do it. Done with my homework, Clara. Congratulations. You did so good. I'm so proud of you. Yeah, I'll enjoy your company and streams. You're awesome and uplifting and energetic and engaging. Thank you. I'm feeling my energy coming back in. My anxiety is settled down again. Thank you guys for being like literally the coolest and letting me have my little freak out moment. Like I owe you guys like so much and I can't express to you how much I adore you. Xander, thank you for still being here. Every Monday, I'm like, time for work day. Just gotta make it to 11 to 12 for Elmo time. No, it's Monday. I'm not even just saying this. Like, I feel that way too. Yesterday, I woke up and it was like 9 a.m. and I was like, I don't stream today. What am I even gonna do? And so I got my booty out of bed and I went to Walmart and like I got some stuff done, but I'm like forcing myself to take breaks right now because if I had it my way, I would stream every day. But that's how you burn out. So I don't want to fly too close to the sun. So I am still forcing myself to like take some days off because you think that you're okay until you're not, you know? So I'm making myself take Mondays and Fridays off just so that I'm still making sure that I'm taking time for family, friends, self-care, all of that stuff. Simplexes, congratulations on your Korok. Sadie, thank you for the hydrate. Triple checked what exercise I was supposed to do and it still happened. I know. I used to do it all the time at school. Self-care break. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch and the breathing exercises. I was at the Korok and I tapped out. No, Kazu, I'm so sorry. Let's do a little deep breath in together. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. We're still making our silly little conspiracy theory situation here. I'm trying to figure out how I want the entrance to work right now. I didn't really think that far ahead. And now I do have to think about it. Whoopsies, that's not what I meant to do. But yeah, we're definitely, I'm gonna make sure that I'm taking breaks, but I'm really excited that I'm now gonna be streaming 5 days a week. I know, this song makes me emotional too. Ah, it's okay, it's okay. I'm just an emotional little guy right now. Maybe like yellow tape on the ground. The area was shut off, but someone removed the yellow tape. Oh wait, that's a good idea. We should look for like caution tape, custom stuff. That's actually a really smart play. I think I want like the scaffolding too. Like these could maybe be good. Let's just take this whole thing with us right now while we figure out this. Hi, Scooter. Welcome back in. It's good to see you. We do the construction scaffolding. I know, this song gives all the feels. It's so good. No, Sadie, don't say that. Oh my gosh. Remember, we practice self-love. We hype ourselves up here. I know I'm a bit of a hypocrite because I was like freaking out for a second. Um, Plasma puddle designs. I don't know if I do. Oh, yes, I do know what you mean. I'm gonna refrain from doing that just because this is like a family-friendly channel. So I'm trying to keep my islands like family friendly as well. We don't have anything here that I feel like is like too far over the line. So, but it's a good idea. If you don't think that the theme is gonna work for you, Sadie, remember, you don't have to commit to just one theme. If you want to make a colorful area on your island, you can do that without having to like commit to a huge big project. I would say start small. What would we call it? Caution tape? Stay out tape? I don't, what's the universal word for it? I don't know. Oh, I thought you were talking about blood. If you're talking about radioactive slime, then yeah, we can have slime. Is it called caution tape? Okay, let's try that. I was like plasma, blood, plasma. Caution tape. Okay, let's see what we can find. Ooh, yeah, like this one. This is all ripped up. Then there's... This is also like good because we could use these. This one's maybe better. It's like a little bit more detailed. I think I like that one. We can use that in other areas of the island as well. Lexi, enjoy your matcha milk tea. That sounds so yummy. Enjoy, enjoy, friend. I'm not excited for school tomorrow, sitting until 5 p.m. About 3 hours on a PC. You cannot change the brightness so your eyes won't hurt. At least Elmo's stream will await when I get home. You know it. I'll be here. Wednesday streams, baby. Yeah, like not being able to change brightness settings, rough. You feel like you're getting flash banged every time like a white screen pops up. Just me when I read too many of the same words out loud, the words start to seem different and like they shouldn't be how they're spelled. No, I completely agree, Sadie. I'm like that too. I might put the scaffolding like here too. And it's gonna like sit this way. And then we can do like this little caution tape design here, maybe. As if it was like connecting these two. I think that's kind of fun. I like that. What are all of these simple panels that we got working here? I like the danger keep out. I think that that's kind of fun. We should do that one. What's this one? Ooh, the metal. I don't think we should do all of these simple panels. I think that it's going to be using that one's just concrete. I think I should do the tangled cords could be kind of fun, just like sitting around. We need this place to look like a little bit like dangerous and off limits. Where's the corrugated fencing? Or corrugated? Corrugated. I think I'm saying the word wrong, to be honest, but it's like probably fine. If you're comfortable or in the mood, some of your viewers could visit your island to drop off some items in his stream. Maybe, Clara. To be honest, when I need more items, I usually just go to a treasure island because then I can get like the exact items I'm looking for without like doing all the loading screens of everybody coming. For like simplicity's sake, it usually just like speeds it up and makes it easier for everyone. But I know what you mean. What other panel designs could I potentially use? Me and my friends call sticky note stickers as a joke. Once I asked the teacher for stickers and it was sticky note. Oh no. Yeah, when you have like little inside jokes, but then you kind of forget that the rest of the world doesn't know what you mean. I get that. I've been there before. I don't think any of this is really the way to go right now. I remember a while back, I would change the school laptop's background because you could have your own assigned at school, and everyone started doing it. One day they had to announce you can't do it, and they found out if you did it anymore, they would send you to the office. So annoying. Let us have fun. Let us be free. I love how like the threat of like going to the office is like a universal like bad thing. The office. Like it was so scary when you're younger. Okay, the stadium lights is kind of fun. I need something else to put there. Finished my homework for now. I couldn't do my art because I had no ink in my printer. No! Oh my gosh, the amount of times I like last minuted a project just for it to be like 9 p.m. at night and I couldn't print out like my paper because my printer was out of ink. This is really taking me back to stressful times, gamers. I can't even lie. The no ink in the printer curse every time you procrastinated a project was so real. I swear. I guess treasure islands might just give you some unexpected ideas. Maybe. Mayhaps. It's more also like, it takes so long for people to fly in. Right? Every time you're last minuting something, it's like, oh, you can't print it. Sorry. Oh my gosh, please. Please. I think doing the lunar thing over here could be fun as well. Little abandoned helicopters, if it's like a drone maybe. I think that's a little bit silly. Love that for us. I have an English project I need to present. Why am I presenting a paragraph in English? You got this though. You're gonna crush it. I believe in you. I know you guys have got this handled. For all my baddies in school right now, you're doing so fantastic and I'm so proud of you. My old teacher was super chill and told people they didn't have to do homework if they didn't want to. You just need to do some every once in a while. He was the coolest teacher. I really think that for me, I think that if the homework is like increasing your understanding of the material, that's fantastic, like awesome. But if it's just homework for the sake of homework and like grading, then it's a waste of time. I can understand like projects you need to do at home if you don't have enough time to do them at school, but overall, I really believe that if it's not helping your understanding, and I do think that it should be optional, honestly, at least past a certain point. Like when you're a kid, I do think that you need to like teach them discipline a little bit. So making the homework like mandatory, but when you're a kid and you don't do your homework, there's like no consequences. So like who cares kind of deal. Okay, I kind of like this. I think that this is like a good entranceway for this particular area. And then you like kind of you squeak in here and then have to go like this full way around to get into the museum. Isn't this cool? Oh my gosh. I'm so happy with this. I think we should put one more little like cracked tile in here maybe. Of course, Scooter. So annoying when printing, like you're trying to print just basic text that's saying you can't because yellow's empty. Right, it's black. It's a black essay. It's like 3 pages, please. Yeah, so annoying. I'm glad you guys like it. Yeah, I like this little entryway to it. Obviously, we're gonna have to connect this all the way around here with like everything else we're making. So there's gonna be some issues. I think we should put a house over here. But also, we need to move Able Sisters because we want to make like this like a space area too. This is like the launch pad we were thinking. So I think I gotta find a place to put Able's, which I hadn't really thought that through, to be honest. I didn't really have a plan for that. Abel's, oh Abel's, where shall thou go? Because I do need to start, like, we have a lot of stuff that's not in its permanent spot right now, so I really do need to start moving some of this stuff around. Tell my kids they can slack on homework in elementary if I have gremlins. Like, I do think that, like, discipline is good because I refused to do my times table homework when I was a kid, and then I never learned my times tables. So, like, there are pros and cons, but, like, in higher years, like if you're like in high school, I don't think the math drills should be graded. I think it should be like your personal choice to do the provided like drills. If you feel like you understand the concept and you can do it, great. And if you feel like you don't understand it, you can do the drills and like identify which areas you need to grow in. That's my personal feeling on the matter. Like grading it, I feel like doesn't make a lot of sense because as you get older you have like more and more work to do. So if I already like fully understand how to do a certain like math or science thing and I just have to like spend time doing it over and over again, that doesn't feel very productive to me. Bum, 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 bum. I'm gonna move Abel's, but I don't know where. So I guess we're going to find out. I always forget that they call it the tailor shop. You're not wrong. I never think about it. Speaking of, we should probably be talking to Mabel and Sable daily to get like the patterns for customizing stuff. I haven't thought about that in a while. Sable will be happy to go wherever you want. Thank you. Oh my gosh, Sable, you're a queen. Homework never got graded for us. We got separate assignments for grades sometimes with basic homework. We just got like warnings if you didn't do it. Maybe like a small sort of punishment, but like no grades. Yeah, I don't remember in high school how they did it for us, to be honest. But I know that there was a lot of days where I did not do the homework. And I don't think that it really ended up affecting me because I was a mega nerd and I got like really high marks in a lot of different classes. So I'm sure it's fine. Maybe Abel's could go. Who do I want the Abels of Sisters to be? Maybe up on this ledge behind it here, and that could be like what the purpose of like this area is. Like over here, I would need to fit a staircase here. Okay, let's put it up here and I'll just like figure that out later. That's future Elmo's problem. We're just gonna put this here. I'm not even gonna imagine it. I'm confident. This is where she's meant to be. She oversees the space area, apparently. And then I think we could fit like a staircase up here to get into it. Let me try it. Let's see if we can do that. I eventually cheated on some homework by copying people or answering book, and it was good. I didn't get like the punishment for not doing it. It didn't help me learn what I needed for the tests and homework. Yeah, right. That's why I'm saying like I think homework really should be a learning tool, not like a thing to be graded. But in the perfect world, you wouldn't be like punished for not having time outside of school to do school things because like sometimes you got a lot going on. Have a great Tuesday, Monique. Thank you so much for coming by. I hope you enjoy your time in the stream today with the work and lurk. I appreciate you so, so much. June's camping on your island. Wait, June is so cute. I need you to update the grids. I don't care if I'm not decorating. Just thinking about grid sizes makes me want to cry. 100%, I agree. Like the grid system is so bad. Uh-oh, avoid the app update for as long as possible, Scooter, because the app update is so bad. It's so bad. We're gonna make another incline. I need to make more water on my island so that we can have more bridges, because we really do not have a lot of water happening right now. I think I'm gonna try to figure something out for that maybe today as well. We have like about 2 hours left of stream, so we have a lot left that we can do. I can't believe it's already been 4 hours though. Seriously, these days go by so fast with you guys. What are you guys gonna do after stream today? I know a lot of you are gonna be like, go to bed because it's like the middle of the night for you when I raid out. After our time together, after our school days, our work days, what's the evening vibes today? What did they change, if you don't mind spoiling for me? What did what change? Oh, the Twitch app? It just all around sucks. It's glitchy, it kicks you out of streams. It Matthew! Oh my gosh, welcome back! Thank you so much for the did you stream again? Did you go live again? Hello, hello! How was your second stream today? You did! You were playing Peppa Pig World Adventures! That's so iconic. How was Peppa Pig's World Adventures? Raiders, welcome in. My name's elainamonster. You can call me Elena or Elmo. Actually, let's introduce myself to everyone. Whether you just came in with the raid or if you've just been lurking, you've clicked into my channel for the first time. My name on Twitch is elainamonster, but you can call me Elena or Elmo. I use she, her pronouns. I'm a cozy variety streamer. I focus my content on Animal Crossing, but we do all sorts of stuff here and there. I've historically played a lot of Pokemon. We've done stuff like Stardew Valley, Coral Island, Fields of Mystria, all of those cozy farming games, indie games here and there, puzzles, adventures. It's an adventure, let's say. That sounds so fun and like such a like unique thing to stream. I'm glad that you had fun. Thank you for that follow, friend. I appreciate it. My follows are anonymous. It doesn't like say your username or anything. I can still see your usernames on my end, but I promise I will not call you out. Unless you decide to come into my Twitch chat, say hello, introduce yourself, whatever. You can just stay anonymous if you would like, but all the follows are super appreciated. If anyone coming in from the raid could do me a huge favor and just click this link that I put in chat. It's literally a link to this stream, but Twitch doesn't count raiders as viewers unless they like click the new URL, which is really frustrating. Thank you for the follows, everyone. You're so sweet. I appreciate it. I don't know anything about Peppa Pig, but I would love to hear about what the game is. That sounds so fun. If you do need to raid and run or raid and lurk, that is a-okay. But thank you so much for 2 raids in one stream. It's so special. I'm glad to see you like testing things out. Was today like your first day as a streamer? I know you said you're new to Twitch, but are you like, today is day 1, or are we just like early on in the process? Taker dude, thank you so much. You like just followed and you're already using your Prime sub here. That is so sweet of you. Oh my gosh, I'm blushing. Thank you for thinking that my silly little Twitch channel is worth using your Prime sub. That is literally so sweet of you. I've done some testing streams before, but I would say that this is my first real stream. Well, everyone, please go send a big follow to Matthew. We're going to help them get to affiliate. You're very welcome. Thank you. Feel free to let me know what name you want me to call you if you go by Taker Down or something else. Thank you for the luck. I appreciate it, Scooter. I stream Animal Crossing and other games, but mostly Animal Crossing 5 days a week. I stream every day except for Mondays and Fridays. We usually stream for 5 to 6 hours at a time. Right now, my character is just aggressively crying. She's been crying this entire time. For the record, because Benjamin just taught me how to cry. So she's just been sitting here having a moment sobbing on my screen. Taker Down or Taker is fine. How are you? I'm doing really good. I had a really nice day yesterday and I'm having fun today in Animal Crossing. We're working on like my conspiracy theory and cryptids island. So it's got like the Loch Ness Monster, Bigfoot, Mothman, aliens, like all of those like urban legends we're trying to put onto this island in time for Halloween. So it's been a ton of fun, right? She's bawling her eyes out over here. But we've been making an alien like space research center today on stream, which has been like very, very fun. But Matthew, welcome to Twitch. I've been at this for over 2.5 years. So if you ever have any questions, like please feel free to ask in the Discord. If you guys want to join the community Discord, if you're over 13 years old, you are more than welcome. This is a family-friendly community for the record, but like people who have Discord servers can get in trouble if there are kids in them. So unfortunately, we do have to limit them to being 13 years or older. Please don't tell anybody, or like including myself, don't tell me your age. Just if you are in the Discord server, we assume that you are over 13 years old. I got the plot done, 3 getaway houses, and I don't even have a dreamy list. Uh-oh. Sadie, you better think fast. Or you can always do what I do and just autofill and gamble. I'll go villager hunting if I don't find anyone better. I'll invite June. Claire, that's such a great way to do that. Sounds smart. Hi, Grandpa. Welcome in. It's so nice to see you. I'm doing good. I'm feeling very happy lately. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. My mental health has been really, really good lately. I think I've been showered by love, and I love our new Animal Crossing island so much. Like every day I'm just excited to wake up and stream and hang out with you guys. Yeah, I'm 21. That's public knowledge, but in general, don't go around to strangers and tell them your age. Not another Twitch update, please, no. But yeah, I do keep my follows anonymous, so please feel free to just lurk if you want. If you want to introduce yourself, that's okay. Happy to see another family-friendly streamer since there's not many on Twitch. Yeah, there used to be more, but I think it's totally valid to like be a 13 plus or 18 plus streamer. I completely understand the reasonings for wanting to do that because it keeps kids safe. It lets people be themselves. But my idea behind being family friendly is that I stream Animal Crossing and kids games like 99% of the time. I did one Phasmophobia stream. So like the rest of the time, I'm streaming games that I know kids like. And whether I allow it or not, I know kids are gonna watch my channel. So I can't really keep them out if a kid clicks onto my channel and watch me plays Animal Crossing. Like, I don't have a lot of control over that. So what I can control is just making sure that if I know they're gonna be here anyways, to make sure that we're comporting ourselves in a way that's safe. My streams are 13 plus. When I was playing Peppa Pig, in theory, every stream on Twitch is 13 plus because you are supposed to be 13 years old minimum to make a Twitch account. So on paper, we are technically all 13 plus streamers, but I know that there are kids younger than 13 that make Twitch accounts and like watch Animal Crossing streams. So just so that I can sleep at night, I'm like, what do I need to be making innuendos and gore conversations about while I play Animal Crossing? Like, it's just not really necessary here anyways. Benny, thank you for the daily yarn. Hello, hello. Welcome back, Xander. Benny, happy 10 streams together. Happy 10-day anniversary, lovely. I thought The Sims loaded up on its own because the music. Sadie, I'm so sorry. Okay, let me stop crying really quickly. I'm frequent crier, honestly. But this is what we've been working on today. We're trying to make like a very like Area 51 alien inspired museum. Twitch is 12 plus and not 13 plus. Oh, maybe they changed it. When I started streaming, or maybe it is a regional thing. When I started, I'm pretty sure it was 13. Maybe they changed it to 12. I don't know her. Anyways, 12 plus, 13 plus. Ew, honeydew! Lindsay, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm not a huge honeydew fan. Yeah, here, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure at least in our region, it's still 13 plus. Good to know though. So we have like this spiral where you can enter, obviously this part isn't done, but you're gonna enter the spiral here and then you loop around in through like this little like concrete pathing area to get to the museum in the middle that has like the aliens, like beware aliens, I want to believe, all these little guys, the weird alien technology, the UFO and stuff. So we have the little alien research center here. For you guys, it's 12 plus. Interesting. I didn't know that there was like different age requirements based on the region. I just learned something new today. Hi, Molly. Thank you so much for being here for so much of today. I hope that you had fun. It's 13 plus in the UK, but for you, it's 12 plus. Interesting. It autofilled on its own, and I got Maple. Wait, that's so good. Do you think so, Cass? I think that the little alien, like, going around in here is so cute. Wait, is this gyroid not on? Oh, no, he's on. Okay, I was gonna say, like, he's gotta dance, right? I'm in the UK, it says 12 plus, so I don't know anymore. I don't know her, guys. I don't know her. I didn't know that it was based on region either. I thought that it was like a global thing. So clearly who knows what I'm up to. But Grandpa, thank you again for coming in. I am having a nice day. I adore you. I hope that you're having a nice day too. Learn something new every day, clearly. I know they are little gyroids, these cute patooties. Lloyd is like the one specific one, I'm pretty sure. How close? Beep, beep, beep. Okay, I think I need to put this back one. Hi, Sam. How are you? Welcome in. Happy time zones. Thank you for grabbing your 6th daily yard. I really appreciate it. Also, chat told me I should promo my stuff more. So while we have a couple new friends in chat, I recently started a YouTube channel. There's like tons of stuff up there already, shorts, VODs, edited videos. So if you wanted to check out my YouTube or any of my other socials, here you go. Dana! I'm really fast quickly. Oh my gosh, when I feel safe and loved as you do here. Lots of love to you, Elmo, for being such a feel-good person. I love you so much platonically, Jana. Thank you so much for the 9-month streak. You are so sweet. James, hi, welcome in. Thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it. How are you today? Feel free to let me know if you want me to call you James or something else. You can call me Elena or Elmo. I use she, her pronouns. I hope that you're having such a nice day today. I was really hoping it was gonna let me put an incline here. Oh, wait. No, okay, wait. Don't, this is the spot it. I usually live life on the edge and just put this is the spot for everything. Okay, hold on. We need to move Able Sisters, I feel like. I can't see with it right there. I think this is as close as I'm gonna be able to get it though, because if I do it any further back, like it won't let me because it's like the beach is there. You can call me James. Okay, perfect. Thank you for letting me know, James. I'm glad that you're doing well. Happy time zones. Happy Tuesday. Doing well, thank you. I'm having a quiet day, which is much needed. I'm so happy for you, Sam. You really deserve that. I had that yesterday. I sat and watched like 6 hours of One Piece while crocheting this little like stuffed frog. So I really just like took time alone. I put my phone down. I watched my show. I did my silly little crochet. And it was just so relaxing. Isn't he cute? I'm kind of obsessed with him. I wish kicking your villagers with a net makes them want to kick themselves out, but the only thing this kick is some heart of your hatred. It kicks out is some of your hatred. Literally 100%. Speaking of tones, I'm type. All right, you're done, Elmo. You're done. Go learn to read. Go learn to read. I'm glad I'm able to watch the stream. I thought I was gonna miss it because I started my training today. Lindsay, I hope your training went well. Yahaha, Kazu, congratulations on the Korok. Speaking of time zones, what time is it for y'all? For me, it is 8:22 p.m. Let's slow it down, Elmo, if you're struggling to read. For me, it's only 3:23 p.m. So it's still like mid-afternoon-ish. I'm in Ontario, Canada, which all of you is going to be like, what TF is in Ontario? But it's the province where Toronto is located. I'm sure you guys have heard of two Canadian places. If you ask someone to name a place in Canada and they're not from Canada, they almost always say Toronto and Quebec, which is funny because one of them is a province and one of them is a city. But provinces is like the same as our states, basically. So the United States have the 50 states. Yeah, sometimes they'll say Vancouver, that's true. We don't have states, we have provinces. So I'm in the province of Ontario, which houses the city, Toronto. East Coast Soleil, it is such a Soleil. It's 8:23 for a couple people. It's close to 9. Banff. I wouldn't even name Banff as a Canadian. I think I'm gonna put this staircase here and just pray that it looks good in the end. I live life on the edge a little bit with my terraforming. We're just gonna really, really hope that it goes okay. I think it went well. I'm nervous about how exhausting the job will be. Make sure you're practicing so much self-care. You deserve the best. 9:24 for Aura. I feel like I have like the perfect. Yes, Montreal is in Canada. That is a city in Quebec. Getting so much of this island done. It looks so good. Thank you, Sam. Yeah, that's what streaming for like 30 hours a week does for you. We are making some good progress for sure. I need some money. Nearly every American I've talked to is like, oh, I want to visit Banff. It's so pretty. Yeah, I know. I'm like, why Banff of all places? Okay, I guess. Germany people usually say their town, city, village from my experience, so they'll tell you the most random village you've ever heard of. That's a good point. I obviously don't disclose my city or my town. I just say my province. Construction worker Elbow. Hi, Rye fam. Welcome in. I know my full-time job is a construction worker. We just don't have to tell people that it's an Animal Crossing. Withdrawal. I'm running out of money. I've been a bit of a big spender recently. How much does this cost me? I should have checked how much the staircase costs. I don't know. I don't know how much money I need. I don't know. We're gonna do it like this. Been working hard on my island while watching your VODs. I got the front corner of it done! Sam, congratulations! And thank you for watching my VODs. I hope you guys are enjoying the YouTube channel. I was telling chat earlier that my next plan for a YouTube video is I am going to do like, how popular is my favorite villager? I'm gonna keep getting Luna to take me to random dream addresses and running around the islands until we can find Groucho, who is my favorite villager. He's this blue bear, and he's not a very common villager. So I'm gonna record me going to as many islands as I have to find Groucho, and then I'll edit that down and like we'll see some cool islands. Like it's gonna be fun. I'm excited about it. 198K for stone, I think. Let's find out. Let's see if Kess is big brain. Well, we already know Kess is big brain, but let's see if they're correct about the money amount. I don't know why. I once had someone ask me if I was Australian because of the way I say no. Oh, nor, Cleor, the condensation. Like, no, I'm Canadian. I just say I don't nor for funsies. Oh, it's 168. That's not bad, actually. That could be worse. Cleorder, get out of the water. Like, I just say it like that. Or nor, Cleor, the condensation. Like, it's so funny. So That's why I say it that way. Matthew, thank you so much for lurking the channel. I appreciate it. Right, a little off, but that's okay. You were close. Oh, yeah, someone was like, are you Australian? I was like, no, why do you think that? And they're like, well, because you say no the way they do. I was like, oh, no, that's just me being a goofy goober. Sorry. Jess, thank you so much for coming in. I hope you enjoy your stay. Lurkers, if you haven't already grabbed your daily yarn, please feel free to do so. It counts how many streams you've been to. I thought you were Australian too. No, I'm just silly. I'm so sorry. I'm fake advertising my nationality. Jess, thank you for grabbing your yarn. Enjoy your sandy brown color. And we have gold for James. I know, I say slay, oh nor. I don't nor, your honor. I say some of these things so much. Ako taco. My vocabulary really is like the vocabulary of someone chronically online. I just whacked my somewhat new nose piercing with my long press-on nail and I saw God. Oh my God, how? If I get a piercing bump tomorrow, we'll know why. My life flashed before my eyes. All right, well, if my piercing has any issues, we know why. Yes, I hope you get Animal Crossing for your birthday, Xander. That would be so fun. I love this game so much. Your Nor's ring. Literally. Ace Attorney, my beloved. You got me saying slay and your honor again. They've made their way back to my vocab. I'm literally contagious. I know if it's a Canadian when they constantly say sorry. Normally I assume they're American. Do I say sorry too much? I might. It's the way we say it. Sorry. Sorry. People also tell me that I say house Canadianly. House, mouse. Like those words they say that I sound Canadian when I say. I don't even know like an alternative for how I would say those otherwise. I say bag different. Bag. Bag. Hello, everyone. Do you like my bag? How is it supposed to be? You say process different than me and I find it endearing. Is it process? Yes, my decorating process. I do say process. And I say product instead of like product sometimes. It's produce. When I'm going to buy fruits and veggies at the store, I'm going to the produce section. You say bag and egg differently, do I? Like, how do you say bag otherwise? Use like a flat A when you say bag. Bag, bag. Is it supposed to be bag? This is my new bag I got. This is my new bag. Bag, bag, house. I don't know. Like, it's just always the way that I've said them. I don't even know like the correct way or the other way. I don't know, guys. I'm doing my best out here. Okay, this is gonna be a launch pad for space. So we're gonna get the peninsula going right now. Hopefully it goes well. Bag, bag. Look at a typical New York accent. You'll probably figure out my accent. That's true. New York is pretty distinct. I feel like I can recognize that sometimes. People tell me I'm super country-ish because I'm literally an American. When I say I'm gonna go fix myself a drink or I'm gonna make myself a drink. Yeah, I don't think I ever used that term. That does sound quite American and like country, but it's not like a bad thing. Yeah, I don't know. I have no issues with my voice anymore. I used to hate my voice and then I started streaming and now I get comments that are like, oh, your voice is so cute. And I'm like, oh, thanks. So I don't really worry about it anymore. I am still insecure about my laugh because I have gotten a couple mean comments about that, but I'm a goofy goober. You're not gonna take the laughing away from me. I'm gonna do it either way. I didn't think I had much of an accent until I started editing a video a few weeks ago. Literally, sometimes I'll like hear myself say something and I'm like, girl, what? Because you also do sound different to yourself than like what other people hear, right? So sometimes I'll hear my recording and I'm like, oh, quirky. But also, I've been streaming for so long. So I feel like there's very little I can do now to surprise myself. I don't think I can. I think I have to use the rounded concrete here. I'm trying to make use of our other stuff, but like, it looks weird when it just suddenly stops, you know, and it's like so 90-degree. People say you sound like a boy. No, that's so mean. Right? I have like this little inhale I do when I laugh. Like I take a deep breath in after I laugh and I'm like and like there's like a little squeaky sound that you guys can hear when I laugh. And I've had a couple people like comment on it before and like that makes me a little bit like oh no. Oh my gosh, Puddles is such a cutie, right? Like, I don't actually think it's not the laugh, it's like the inhale afterwards. But either way, it's fine. It's fine. I just almost accidentally banned Lindsay. That would have been a really dangerous misclick. Whoopsies. Thank you guys for the compliments, though. I'd kill to have your voice. Anyways, my laugh sounds like Evil Witch's laugh was super high pitched. Oh my gosh. But like like all of us have nice voices and laughs and stuff. They're different and they make us us. And it makes me sad that we let other people take that from us. But also I get it because like you get one comment about something and you remember it for the rest of your life. Like the bang or like the forehead comments I got made me get bangs. Like it sticks with ya, you know? Thank you for the hydrate, Sander. I really appreciate it. You're super sweet. Say doghouse like dog, and I was like, have I always said it that way? No. Oh my gosh. I know Puddles is so cute. Yeah, Cass, sometimes your laugh does sound similar to the way you cry. So it can be a little confusing, but like again, it's not like a bad thing. It's cute. We all have cute laughs. I know. I'm sorry, Lindsay. Eleanor, don't order to ban me. Yeah, it was pretty dangerous. We were pretty close. It would have been bad. Genuinely don't like my voice. When my friends have said that they'd kill to have a voice that made me feel better. Right? We always want what we don't have. That's just the way the cookie crumbles, I feel like. So I'm just grateful for what I do have. Every time I want to talk about a village, I have to look up the English name. It's so annoying. Clara, I'm sorry. I know that like the regional differences can be like a little bit frustrating. I do my best to like keep up and understand what you guys are saying, but I appreciate you putting in the effort so that we know which villager you're talking about. It's very kind of you to do that for us. I really screwed myself by putting that staircase there because now I can't like put a tile in front of it. Oh well. I made the choice. I did what I did. It's gonna have to stay that way. Thank you for the follow, friend. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. My follows are anonymous, so you don't have to come into chat if you don't want to. But if you wanted to introduce yourself, you could. If anyone doesn't know me well yet, my name's elainamonster. People call me Elena or Elmo. I use she, her pronouns. And I stream Animal Crossing a ridiculous amount. We're trying to make like a space alien area. This is going to be a little launch pad on our peninsula. So that's what I'm paving here. I'm going to just make like a little space rocket ship pad area thingy. I once said Ollie thinking it was Rover's English name, got a bit mixed up. Yeah, and see, that's the thing. I'm getting to a point where I'm starting to like recognize multiple people have called him Ollie before. So now I'm getting better and better at like being like, okay, I know that that one's Rover. Like I know that some of them have different names. So it does make it like a little bit easier. I don't know how big I want this area to be because really I don't know what I'm cooking right now. So I'm just gonna round this off for now and like make the area and then we can figure out what comes next after that. It's probably fine. Should I have like this part open up somewhere? Maybe this part opens up. This is like the perfect spot because then we can continue this path to go to the launch pad. Like, imagine if I continue this way and then it meets up here. Okay, I figured it out. I now know what we are doing. More pathing, apparently. Let me quickly do that, because that won't be that difficult to do. It confuses me because like every week I get told my accent changes. Like, I don't know. It also like depends on who you're spending time talking to. I feel like, because we tend to like mimic the sounds around us. So like my grandma, she's Scottish, and like she moved here a long time ago. Well, like when she was a kid, but her sister still lives in Scotland, so they'll like call, or like she'll go on trips to see her. And when she comes back, she's like reverted back to having like a Scottish accent, even though she hasn't like usually had one until she was a kid. So like since she was a kid, so like it's cute. Like we wear off on each other. We rub off on each other is what I should say. I'm confused about my entrance. I have no idea what I'm doing. If it makes you feel better, I don't know what I'm doing either. You can see me. I'm literally just putting stuff down and eventually it'll look good. Like, I didn't really have a plan for this area either. Not that this is all completely done. We're kind of like bouncing areas right now because my focus sucks. But like, we didn't have a plan going into this alien area, and it just kind of like, it all falls into place eventually. If you put enough items down, I feel like any build looks good. I was talking about this in like my recent YouTube video. It doesn't matter at the end of the day if an item makes sense where you put it. If you just put enough things down, it looks good. And people will be like, you know what, that looks good, I like it. And you can just get away with anything. So just put down anything, literally. I've never been to Belgium, no. I've actually very rarely left the country. I've been to a couple places in the States, but all stuff that was like driving distance from me. I haven't really traveled like ever. My family wasn't a traveling family. We were more of like a camping family, or go to like the cottage family. So I didn't grow up traveling or anything like that. I think I should make this like skinny and then flare out again. Have it be like the path, and then it'll get bigger. I always feel like I don't have much of an accent. Then I hear then I sound like a typical American around me, but everyone always asks me where I'm from, and I have to tell them I was born and raised in the city we are in. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, Cass has been to Belgium though. There you go. Yeah, I speak two languages. I speak English and French because they're the two national languages of Canada. But we keep chat as an English only chat because the only language that myself and all of my moderators speak is English. So we do keep chat English, but I myself speak, read, understand French as well. But yeah, I think if I had to pick a country that I like wanted to visit, I really want to go to Greece at some point, and I would like to go to Japan at some point. I think those are like my top two destinations if I could pick any two countries. I think Greece is beautiful. There's a lot of like scenery I would like to see. There's a lot of like I was a Greek mythology nerd growing up, so I would love to go see art and remains of all of that stuff too. Speak quite a few different languages, but the ones I typically speak are, I don't even know how to pronounce that first one. I've never heard of that first one, Chris. Jackson? I'm so sorry that I'm butchering that. Yeah, moi aussi je parle français. Right, I do speak French, but we do have a rule to keep chat in English. Just so that everyone can understand it. It makes it fair for everybody. Nobody gets left out. But yeah, I do speak French and read it. But yeah, I like French. It's pretty cool. I liked studying languages growing up, but French grammar, oh my gosh, learning that was a nightmare. All of the exceptions and everything. brutal. And the way that it's like a gendered language, that's always tough too, right? Greek mythology is so cool. And Greece just has like some really beautiful landscapes. The food, Hawaiian, it's a Native American language that's our tribe's language. Oh, Chris, thank you so much for informing me. I hope I'm saying it right. I don't mean to disrespect it whatsoever. But that's really cool. I appreciate you teaching me a little bit. And the entirety of French is an exception. That's true. They're like, here's the rule, except for when it's like this, flip page, this, or this. Like, it's kind of ridiculous sometimes, like how many exceptions there are. But then again, like I grew up learning English from, when I started learning to read. I am so lucky I learned English as like a native speaker first language because I could not tell you the rules and exceptions for English. Like they're all just like inherent nature to me right now. Like I can look at the word through, trough, though, like even though they're all like spelt the same, slightly different, I can just read them and know what they are. I can only imagine for people who like are not native English speakers how frustrating learning so many things about English is. So I'm glad that it was my first because I feel like it would have been harder to have it be a second language. No offense at all. It's hard language to learn without hearing it. Makes sense, yeah. It sounds super cool though. Okay, I think that this is gonna be good. Obviously, I'll add some cracks and stuff into all of this and I'll make it less samey everywhere, but getting the general shape down is good. I don't really know what all this space is gonna be. Honestly, I think I should put a pond here. Gotta go pay my house loans because I went to Treasure Island and got max bells for no reason. Slay! As you should. Go get your bread. Go get your basement and your storage upgrades. I'm gonna put a pond here because I don't have a lot of water on my island and I don't want to decorate all this space. I am going to gently pick up Isabel and shake her. So menacing. I love that. The language I teach currently, it's so funny hearing the kiddos learning it. Oh, I try to figure it out. That's so sweet, Chris. I'm sure that they're very grateful to have you help them like learn the culture and stuff too. That's very sweet of you to take time to teach others. Because like it's important to keep passing that stuff on. I want 3 stars. She won't give me 3 stars. Misha, are you doing it the legitimate way or the cheating way? And do you have 8 villagers already? Because she cannot give it to you if you don't have at least 8 villagers. The legit way. See, that's your problem is that you have morals. I cheat and Isabel loves me. I just throw some dress mannequins down and call it a day. We instantly got 3 stars by doing that. It's a passion. I love being able to teach and work for my tribe. It's such an honor. And they're blessed to have you. They really are. I cheated. Me too, Cozy. Me too. We got it in like 1 stream because I couldn't do it. Okay, but then when I was trying to get 5 stars on Karasuno and she had me at 2 stars because I had no flowers on my city core island, that's when I was not very chill with Isabel. Right, I think cheating in single player games is fine. My gameplay of Animal Crossing doesn't affect your gameplay of Animal Crossing. So if I want to cheat at Animal Crossing, I think that there is nothing morally wrong for that. I think it's morally wrong to cheat in situations where my actions affect other people. But otherwise, like, go to town. Do what you want. If I want to go to a treasure island, that doesn't take away from your experience. Versus if I used aimbot in Valorant, like, obviously that ruins things for everyone. I would go to town. If they put a town in the game, I'm still mourning city folk. Like, let me take my silly little creepy bus ride to the city with Cap'n hitting on the female players. Animal Crossing was weird back in the day, for the record. If you played as the female character, because there's still the styles in this game, but there isn't like as much like pronoun talk, I feel like, in this version. I still wish that they just like took that out of it completely. Um, but in the older games, if you like took a bus ride to the city, especially if it was at night, Cap'n would be like, "Oh, what's a pretty ye lass like ye doing going into the city at night all by yourself?" Like it was like so strange and like very like not gonna get away with that in 2024. But going to the city was fun. Need the Animal Crossing New Leaf shopping street back. Yes! Give me somewhere to go. Like, Harv's Island is cute and all, but like, it's not the same. I like the rotating inventories, the little joy of like, oh my gosh, the train is in my town, like walking by right, or like going by right now. Give me more of that stuff. My Discord server is popping off right now. The notice I'm getting, I'm so glad you guys are having fun in there. I can't wait to catch up on the convo after stream. Right, I miss it too. It was so fun. Yeah, do not talk to me. No, thank you. Yeah, Cap'n definitely was a creep, but then he went off and like got a wife and children and stuff, and I think he's less creepy now. I honestly don't listen to what he says at any point, so I don't actually know. But now that he has like a family, I think he's a little bit more normal. No, you're good, Misha, you're good. Well, you're not good. If someone's being oblivious towards you, you're not good, and I'll throw hands. Just name a time and a place. But right now, I'm seeing like the art chat going off. Give me a Switch Lite for my birthday. Do you know what color you want? But yeah, pop off, Misha. Literally, go off. You deserve that. Okay, I think this is the shape we're going for this area. Now I need to go and find the items we need for the little space stuff. Let's grab these again. Oh, the blue one's so cute. All of the Switch Lite colors are so cute, and it makes me so upset. Because I don't have one. Just make it ugly so that I'm not tempted to get one. Is it that difficult, Nintendo? I like the like indigo purpley one a lot. You skipped whatever and you regret it. No! Yes, I hope you get to play Animal Crossing. Yeah, the gray one's kind of ugly, but the coral one is cute. The turquoise is cute. The indigo is cute. The yellow, I love her. There's like a couple specialty ones, I think, that I don't remember off the top of my head. But other than the gray one, like, I feel like they're all so good. I've seen the Animal Crossing ones at some point. I can't remember what they look at like at the top of my head, but I remember thinking they were cute at the time. Me sitting here with my Coral Light handheld Switch with unremovable Joy-Cons. I think the Coral is adorable though, but if they drift, then you are basically just screwed. Blue and pink accents, oh my god. Give it here, Nintendo. No, I'm not buying any more consoles until the Switch 2 is out, or like whatever the successor is going to be. I'm waiting for the next console. I've got my Switch, I'm fine. I love Animal Crossing Special Edition Switch from 2020. I'm playing off of this Special Edition Animal Crossing one as well right now. A green and pink Switch. There are like the Splatoon Joy-Cons, like the Splatoon 2 ones that are green and pink, but they're a little bit like really neon. I like the pastel ones. We don't have any news on it yet, Aura, but they've already said that they plan to announce it within the next year. So we don't have any confirmation right now, but Nintendo has already said that they have plans to announce it soon. So we eagerly wait daily. I caved and bought the Zelda OLED because I didn't have a problem. It was really pretty, so I don't blame you for that. Okay, so this is the rocket. The idea is that this is gonna be like our space travel launch dock pad. I don't know anything about space, clearly. I think that I should put some of the fencing behind this, honestly, because I'm not gonna be able to like push this right towards the edge. So I think that maybe like blocking some of this in could maybe be good for us. It's gonna be ugly with the way that I did that there, though. Okay, maybe I do have to change this back to just being straight across. I have to see. That one looks so nice. I was tempted to get it, but I opted to buy myself a new guitars. Now I'm at 7 guitars. Lindsay! You know what? I respect it. I respect the hustle. Do what you gotta do. Girls gotta do what a girl's gotta do. If you need 7 guitars, you deserve 7 guitars. But that is literally so cool. Yeah, I agree. Tanner, congratulations on the Korok. And thank you again for the super sweet message earlier with your resub. Happy 9 months. I adore you, and I want to cry thinking about how loved you guys all make me feel. Maybe I can like drop this over here too. Undertale fandom, rise up. You know what we gotta do. Oh my gosh, it's so fun. Undertale, my beloved. Okay, I've been complaining about this gosh dang peninsula since we started this island. When I took the map, I forgot to check what my peninsula shape was. And it's so ugly, but we have my dream villagers on it already. So we just have to stick with the ugly peninsula. I'm so determined to make this look good right now. It's like not even funny. We're gonna make this work, gamers. I have to. It's like personal otherwise. UFO, moon, asteroids. I need solar panels. We need telescopes. We have to make this work. It's a necessity. Each guitar sounds different. 2 of them were gifts when I started playing. I bought myself better quality electric and acoustic in the starter level classical, and then I bought another lower quality electric because I want to upgrade it and be pickups and a maple neck. That's so cool. Literally, I'm like so serious. Like, pop off. Do what you gotta do. I'm getting a text from my dad. Sorry, it's made me laugh. Bye, Xander. It was nice meeting you. I hope to see you again soon. Oh, there's so room to put things here, haters. Every last one of them. They don't like me personally. Maybe like these on the beaches are kind of good. Actually, these are kind of like perfect to put on this like tiny little beach spot here, the lunar lander. This is so good! Our little like alien communication center. And maybe we can throw some like funky space stuff here. Sorry, wharf roaches. You're gonna have to go. I'll be here tomorrow. See you tomorrow, Xander. Oh yes, the scattered cables would be so good. You're so smart. I do want another flying saucer. It's a UFO. Anyone who calls it a flying saucer is incorrect. Like they're not incorrect, but it's a UFO. Straight up. I think we should like block this off a little bit. Cause it's funny. It makes me laugh. And then a little alien laser guy hanging out back there, mayhaps. They've invaded. We gotta block them off somehow. I've never had like a rock that I could put like this much fencing in a straight line on. She's a thick rock, gamers. And we need maybe the little helicopter is like a drone. Can I go on here? How does the hitbox work on this? Can I put things on this? I don't know. I can! I didn't expect that to work, to be honest. I like how the asteroid kind of like blends in, but it's floating compared to the other rocks. Right, that's a UFO. I hate to break it to you, chat, but I'm never gonna call that the flying saucer. It doesn't resonate with me in that way. I don't believe in that. There's so room, guys, please. Hi, Faith, welcome in, how are you? Love how people think UFOs are just the thing aliens, right? When it's short for unidentified flying object. No, like that's what I'm saying though. Like, this is an unidentified flying object. I'm not saying that this is the only type of UFO. I'm just saying that I'm never calling that a flying saucer. It just doesn't hit that hard, right? It sounds like a frisbee to me. I got the 2 books I've been waiting for. Faith, that's so exciting. I'm glad that you're well. I'm waiting on like 2 packages today, and I don't know like how that's gonna work out for me. Wait, dance break. Greetings, welcome in. How was your stream? Starry Land YT, thank you so much for coming in. It's so nice to meet you. Clara and the Gnomes, I love your username. That's so cute. Plumbat, welcome in. It's nice to meet you as well. Starry, please feel free to let me know about you, your stream, your community. Everyone, please go send a follow to Starry. It's so nice to meet you guys. My name is elainamonster. You can call me Elena or Elmo. I use she, her pronouns. I am mostly an Animal Crossing streamer, but I'm also like just a big Nintendo nerd and indie cozy game nerd as well. Thank you guys for coming along with the cozy vibes. Terraria music, now is not the time. Starry music's a little bit more chill. Starry Land, hello, hello. I'm so good. Thank you so much for choosing to come in and read us. How was your stream? Were you guys also doing some Animal Crossing today? We are working. Please bear with me, chat. Please bear with me. I know it's a little silly. Thank you for saying you like my username. Of course, it's so cute. Oh, thank you, Clara. You can tell I'm a huge nerd. I like to crochet, so a lot of my stuffed animals are back there. I'm a big manga and anime nerd, so I've got my big shelves. I've got my Evolution Funko collection. I'm a huge Sanrio fan as well, so I'm repping Cinema Roll right now, but Pochiko is my favorite, so he's around as well. Do you like my cows? I have one here. I crocheted him. There's another one off. I made another one yesterday. Thank you for that follow. I really appreciate it. My follows are anonymous, so I won't call you out unless you're like talking in chat and say that you want to introduce yourself and that it was you. Just so it stays like more consensual and comfy. I don't want to put anyone on the spot. But I really like to crochet silly little creatures and guys, so I made another cow yesterday. There is Snorlax in the corner right behind me. How long did it take you to make them? This one took me about 5 hours yesterday. I binged One Piece while crocheting because Monday is my day off. So I made him yesterday while binge watching. I have a bunch of other like random stuff I've crocheted on my desk too. I've got this little like dinosaur friend I made. You can tell I like making stuffed animals. I have a mini like octopus army. I have so many of those. Yes, honestly, crochet, I would say, isn't that difficult to learn. I've only been crocheting for a little bit over a year now. And like, this is the kind of stuff that I make regularly. So I would say if you want to learn, it's worth learning because it really didn't take me very long to pick up on it. Thank you for all the plushie compliments and thank you for the follows, friends. Your nails match the plushies so well. Did you get your nails done recently? I could have sworn they were different the other day. Yeah, Sadie, I gave myself a new nail set yesterday. I'm too broke to go get them done, so I do them myself. Thank you guys for the follows. Let me go ahead and catch up on chat as well. Yeah, I did make a lot of the stuff. Not all of them, to be clear. I made this Luma back here. I made this Stardew Valley chicken. I made this Swablu. I made the sweater that Pochiko's wearing. Like, some of them I didn't make, but a lot of them I did. I like making stuffed animals. You mentioned books. Are you a bookworm? Have you, what have you ordered? Anything good? Mine were 2 vintage novels that I'm gonna soak up in baking soda for a bit. I'm excited to read them. I am a big reading nerd. I read a lot of like mysteries and like horror books and stuff. I have a degree in forensic psychology, so I kind of like psychological horror and mysteries and stuff like that. But yeah, I have 4 books on the go right now, I think. I'm reading The Haunting of Hill House. I'm reading That Night in the Library, which is another mystery. I'm reading a book called 50-50, where there's like 2 potential criminals and you're like trying to figure out which twin it was. And then there's one called The Good Patient that I'm also reading. I'm reading 4 books at the same time because I have no focus. And then I also read manga regularly. It's so cool and cute. Is it easy to do? I would say that it's pretty easy to pick up. Obviously, everything you start at a beginner level, but Like I made these guys in like my first month of when I started learning to crochet last summer. So I think it's definitely doable. I mainly play Sims 4, Stardew, and Animal Crossing, but would honestly play any kind of cozy game. I feel the exact same way. When I started streaming, I played Stardew Valley and The Sims 4 as like my main two games. Now I've kind of moved into Animal Crossing just because I feel more productive and honestly, like I'm better at it. I really like making Animal Crossing islands with you guys. So now that I'm a full-time streamer, this is kind of what I enjoy doing the most. But there's no rule saying I have to stream Animal Crossing every day. I'm just a little bit like hyper fixated on it. I know, right? Cotton Candy Cow kind of crushes the game. I was at Walmart just there to get some stuff for dinner, but I walked past the yarn section because I have a problem. And I saw this yarn ball. Who else has balls of yarn just sitting on their desk while they work? Because I do. I saw this yarn ball and I was like, I have to have it, guys. I have to have it and I have to make a silly little friend. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Feel free to call me Elena or Elmo, and I use pronouns. If you guys could do me a huge favor, if you've come in from a raid today, could you click this link that I just put in chat if you want to stick around? Twitch doesn't count raiders as viewers for whatever reason. So if you just click on that link, you're counted as a viewer, like the same as everybody else, and it helps me out a ton in reaching my goals and everything. So thank you for doing that. Starry, let me drop you a follow as well. I love all things cozy. I would love to catch some of your streams too. I know, isn't the little octopus cute? I have so many of them. I have like an entire little family. Let's see how many octopus I can balance. I have a lot of little guys. I have a lot of little friends here. Like I've made a lot of there he goes. Sorry, little guy. Sorry. I make a lot of them because they're fun. It's definitely easy, I agree. I just can't keep count for my life. I have an app that lets me like import the PDF pattern and like it has like a counter, and I use stitch markers too because I do it in the round. So I always have to use a stitch marker to like mark the first stitch of a round so I don't forget. Right, like I do my own nails because who's got the time or the money? How'd you learn? I find YouTube tutorials hard to learn or follow. I did learn through YouTube for the most part, but I didn't learn like patterns first. I don't know where my octopus went. He's gone. I think that like a lot of people, like a key mistake is they try to do a project before they try to learn the stitches. I looked at stitch tutorials first, where I would just do single crochet over and over and over again, and then double crochet over and over and over again. And I did that for about 2 weeks so that I was comfortable doing the stitches, and then I started making my first project. And that way it wasn't like trying to understand how to learn a pattern or how to read it, how to like merge it all together. Like it was like you learn one thing at a time. So I would recommend practicing your single crochets for a while. So do I, Slay! I have a master's in forensic psych too! That's so cool, Plumbat! I literally just finished my undergrad in forensic psych in April, and I'm taking some time to be a full-time content creator before I hop into it. It is an expensive hobby, Lindsay. I won't deny that. Yeah, Sherlock would be so fun for me to like do more of those readings. I've never met another person with that degree. I know it's like so rare. Sorry, I'm super behind on chat, but I'm doing my very best to get caught up. I know I saw the show for The Haunting of Hill House, which made me want to start reading the book. Right? I don't know why I'm reading so many books at the same time. I know it's a bad idea, but I just like, I see them at the bookstore and I'm like, that seems good. And I'll like read a chapter and then I'll be like, wait, I should finish that other book. So I'll pick up my other book and like read a chapter, and I'm all over the place. I want a history major in college. I'm a freelance researcher, so my books are related to my research. That's so cool. Soul Siren, I hope I'm saying your name right. Thank you for coming in with the raid. Don't worry about being late. You're fashionably on time. It's okay. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Trans yarn. Literally, like, it's so cute. There's some yellow added in, but I saw the pastels and I was like, are you stinking kidding me? I need this, okay? It was worth it. It was worth every penny I spent on it. Plus, it was payday, so it's fine. I haven't been streaming for like 6 months and I'm back and I really miss this. I'm so glad I decided to read you. I love the vibes. Oh, thank you so much. Do you go by Starry? Please feel free. Sorry if I missed you introducing yourself. Let me know what you would prefer for me to call you. Thank you guys for clicking that link for me. It's so silly. I get a little shy talking about it, but I'm actually getting quite close to being able to apply for Twitch partners. So anytime that you guys have my stream open, really, really helps me. So thank you so much. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. My follows are anonymous, so feel free to stay anonymous if you would like. But if you want to introduce yourself, that is a-okay too. Thank you guys for the nails compliments. Yeah, I had to redo. Sorry, that burp caught me out of nowhere. I'm so sorry. That was so rude of me. Um, Thank you. And you like the emotes? Yes, the follower emotes are so cute. My best friend makes my emotes for me. Hochiko is my favorite Sanrio character. I have him here. He's down in this corner as well. He's our little follower emotes too. Thank you, Faith. I know the show was really good. And yeah, practice your stitches before you try to like do a project. Thank you for letting me know, Starry, that I can call you that. My name's Clara. I'm a mixed gamer. I love cozy. But I do like the odd scary game. I agree. Clara, thank you for letting me know your preferred name and pronouns. I'm so sorry I just burped. I really make an effort not to do that, but gosh, that one really caught up with me. I'm so sorry. Let me make a note of your preferred name and pronouns. Hyperflux, thank you so much for dropping a pronoun parade for us. If you guys feel comfortable sharing what you currently want to be called, here you go. Here is the chance. Also, I'm really sorry, everybody. I snoozed the ad when you guys first came in, but there is about to be an ad break. If you need to start like a little raid and lurk, that is a-okay. I know you guys probably just had like a long and fun stream together, so take the ad break to like go refill your water, stretch, feed your pets, do what you gotta do. Yeah, go de-stream, Starry. Thank you so much for your kind words and for sharing your community with me. I sent you a follow, so hopefully I'll be able to catch your next stream or one of your upcoming ones. I'm glad you're back to Twitch. It was so nice meeting you guys. I'm really sorry that an ad break is gonna run so soon on us meeting. I promise I'm not trying to like get money out of you or anything, but it's just unfortunate timing. I realize the time I'm gonna have to go to sleep. Thank you for stream. Have the best rest of your day. I'll have stream lurking. Thank you, Cozy. I'm sorry that I missed it before. I'm a goofy goober. I'm just a little guy. But have a good sleep. Thank you so much for being here, and thank you for the lurks and all of the love. You guys are all so nice and so sweet. Yeah, I'm really think I'm about to go back in my crochet hyperfixation, and I think I'm just gonna keep making cows. I have a lot of yarn to still use, so honestly, I might make another one. Like, I used very little of this yarn ball to make him, so I might make duplicates and like start giving them to friends or like people who want them and stuff, because I like more. I don't sell them right now. To be honest, I don't feel like I'm good enough to sell them. Like, I don't like pointing out the flaws in my art. Nobody likes pointing out the flaws in their art, but his nose isn't centered. It's like closer to this eye than to this eye. Like, all of my creations have something a little bit wrong with them. Don't look at him. Don't look at him. But if you look closely, like, I'm so bad at the placements. Because a lot of crochet patterns involve like a sewing part. So like you make the head separately and the body separately and the arms and the horns, and then you have to sew them all together. So I'm good at the crocheting part. I am bad at the sewing them together part, because everything always ends up like a crooked and not where it's supposed to be. It's okay, right? He's unique. And I love him. I know, Misha, the shipping would be so much. I'm sorry. But they're just little guys. It's fine. It's fine. I wouldn't have noticed even after you saying it though. I'm 100% sure. I'm still 100% sure I see the issue you see. I don't know. Like, he's cute, but his nose definitely isn't centered. And it's fine. I also have a bunny whose head is like sewed on like crooked, so he's like looking to the side all the time. I'm so bad at the assembly part. I love the crochet. I'm good at the stitches. I think I have really good like tension. My stitches are even. Like, I'm not worried about any of that. but the assembly gets me every time. Let me see if I can find a picture of the snow boy I made last year. I would love that so, so much. Let me get the other cows. We can compare them, see if they've gotten better or worse at it. My army grows. Sorry about the ad, everybody. We've just been yapping, so don't worry, you didn't miss too much. I might have a bit of a problem because, like, I love them too much. I can't stop making little crochet cows, and they're not even that little. This one is the smallest one I've made so far. I used like a half size hook smaller because that's what I found first. So, like, size wise, he's a little bit smaller, even though it's the same size yarn. But I don't think that I mind him being a little bit smaller, you know? You want a commission? That's so exciting. No, I am not good enough to make my own patterns. I definitely used a pattern. I actually sent it earlier today in the art channel of my Discord. If you wanted to see the cow pattern I use, I posted the link earlier today. But he's a little bit smaller than his brothers, and I think that that's okay. I don't know why I call them all boys. It doesn't really matter. They're all little guys, you know? Just little goobers. Anyways, I'm just gonna throw these on the floor because I don't want to get up and put them back. The person in my apartment next door wants me to make them a jellyfish like the one that lives in my car's rear view mirror. In the trans colors, Misha, that's so exciting. I noticed a weird thing's happening on my guitar, so I have to make it to the local music shop. I'll be lurking. Thank you, Lindsay. I appreciate it. Talking to a doctor when you read my last joke, so here's a bonus joke. Why do you smear peanut butter in the road? To go with a traffic jam. You're so funny. Oh my gosh. I got a goose that looks like the side that's a bot plush, but say it's on purpose. Right? It's fine. It's fine. It was intentional. We didn't mean to sew things on sideways. Let me show you guys my Animal Crossing island. I know that you guys came in expecting Animal Crossing, and I'm a little bit of a yapper. I stream for 5 to 6 hours at a time, and I never run out of things to say. Especially if you get me talking about like my hobbies. I'm a baker, I'm a reader, I like anime, I like to crochet. Like, if I start talking about some of these things, I'll never stop. But you came into us working on our like space themed area. This is my cryptids and conspiracy theorist core island. The idea is that we finish it in time for Halloween. And it's got a bunch of silly little like creatures and urban legends and myths and stuff on it. So today we were making our Alien Research Center Museum. Thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome in. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your stay with us today and any streams you come to in the future. Hi, Brooke. Welcome in. It's good to see you. I know looking at crochet patterns is dangerous. I will say, before you buy a crochet pattern, the best place that I've found to consistently find free crochet patterns is actually Instagram. If you just go into like the search section and look up like free crochet pattern or free amigurumi, which is like the stuffed animal patterns, you will get thousands of like little stuffed animal things that you don't have to pay for. So check that out before you buy patterns. But there are some good paid ones too. We made this like research center today that's supposed to be like researching alien life, but it's also our museum. Site I buy yarn from also has a nice collection of free patterns. Oh, that's really nice too then. So it like balances out. Usually if you like buy a ball of yarn, there'll be a website on the back of it as well. If you buy yarn in person, there's usually a website on it that takes you to like a bunch of free patterns for both like knitting and crochet usually. So there are definitely free ways. You have to pay for yarn most of the time, but you don't have to pay for patterns. I choose to pay for patterns because like sometimes it's nice to support a small business. If they're like, if there's a really cute crochet pattern that they're selling for like $5, I'm like, you know what? You deserve my $5. Like you did good work and maybe this will like help you reach your dreams or something or like support your small business. So I don't think it's like wrong to buy them. If you want to support the artist, like definitely go for it. But if you don't have the money, don't think that you can't crochet because you don't have the money to buy patterns, because you absolutely still can find them for free. Anyways, sorry about that. This is my cryptids and conspiracy theorist island. I am, like I said, I'm a yapper. Gianna's feeling 59% goofy today. Enjoy your visit to the Taco Mia. Our campsite is over this way. This area isn't finished either, but it's like the research center for like out in the wild. It's the field work. They come and they sleep here and they camp out and try to study the creatures of the island. This is the Loch Ness Monster Lake we started. I'm really sorry if this upsets anybody. I usually like start an area and then we get an idea for another area. So we make like a little like blueprint of that on the island so I remember what I want to do with it later. So you'll see like a lot of the areas we've started clearly aren't finished yet. So we'll come back and finish Loch Ness Monster Lake eventually. Down here, we had a little idea to do kind of like a creepy little rental in the woods. So, oopsies, what was that? What did I just take? Outdoor air conditioner. That wasn't in my pockets before. This is like the house that's for rent on my island. So it's like very creepy, but it can be yours if you want it. If you wanted this building, you could have it. Our town center, like the plaza, has this castle wall around it. Our town flag is my least favorite villager on a wanted sign, of course. Watching the VOD of the Loch Ness Monster build, I was thinking of potential lore. It looks like Godzilla because your villagers discovered Nessie. Actually looks different from everyone thought it looked like. Sam, that's what we're gonna go with. That's a brilliant idea. I'm actually gonna be part of a Yapathon raid train event. If you're interested, I could ask the organizer to add you or one of the future events. Ooh, Plumbat, that sounds really cool. If you have like a link to like their socials or like a poster for it or something, I would love to read about it before I ask to like be part of it, obviously. But yeah, I am a yapper. You got me there. Then we have the Bigfoot area down here. This is Bigfoot's woods and Bigfoot's cabin. Yeah, if you can get me the info, you'll have to send it in the Discord because it deletes links in chat in case it's like a bot trying to send spam. But if you send it in the media channel in the Discord, I'd be happy to take a look. Thank you. The entrance to the island's over here, and it's also like a Mothman area. So there's the Mothman is missing poster. We have the keep out signs. We have some Mothman Polaroids on the ground. And then we have Mothman in the back corner, the little cutout. This Animal Crossing game, I have about 2,160 hours on. 2,160 is about where I stand on this game. Little more, probably. But I've actually been playing the Animal Crossing franchise for as long as I can remember. I played the GameCube one when I was younger. I played Wild World on my DS. I played City Folk on the Wii. I got Animal Crossing New Leaf on release day. My dad went to Toys R Us at opening hour to get me Animal Crossing New Leaf. That was the first game I ever got on its release day. It was Animal Crossing New Leaf. And then I got Animal Crossing New Horizons on release day as well with my own money that time. So however many years later, I had my own money. I've got almost 900 hours. New Horizons, my first one, the only one I played. Honestly, I think that people who started on New Horizons probably wouldn't like the older games very much. They weren't really decorating games. Like, you couldn't design your town. You couldn't put furniture outside. You couldn't terraform. Like, it wasn't really like that back then. But for those of us who did play the older games, I feel like we still love them. New Leaf is really cute, but like don't go into it expecting be able to like do everything that you can in New Horizons, you know? I get scared when people are like, oh, I got one of the older games I'm gonna try. I'm gonna be like, okay, but like you might hate it is the thing, is the problem. Like just be careful. Yeah, like they are very different. They aren't really decorating games, so gotta be careful going into that. I really am an Animal Crossing stan though. Yeah, like I have way too many hours on this game. But like, it's not too many hours because obviously like do what makes you happy. Every single one of those hours brought me so much joy, so it was worth it. I stand by the amount of time that I've spent playing this game, but it has been a lot of time for for full disclosure. It has been a lot. Is it the space shuttle that I'm trying to put here? Yes, it is. Okay, this is the launch pad. I can't rotate it. No! I know the new one is gonna be so fun. I hope that it's early on in like the life cycle of whatever the next console ends up being. I feel like it could be a lot of fun if they release another Animal Crossing as like one of the starter games for the next console. Surely it's going to be a priority for them because Animal Crossing New Horizons is the second best-selling game on Twitch. Twitch? Girl, chronically online, sorry, on Switch. In my defense, those words are similar. I would hate anything older than New Leaf because the skin color stuff and how gendered they are. Even New Leaf gives me problems with that stuff, but I enjoy the art style in consoles one more than other old consoles. Yeah, there were definitely like issues with diversity for sure back in the day. Not to say that there aren't issues in this game, because there absolutely are. If in the next game there are not like pronoun options, I'm going to be very conflicted about like if I am willing to buy that and support that. I think I am going to really, really struggle if by the next game they haven't fixed that. Really, I can't put one here? What's even the point? I know, but like, it doesn't really gender you, which like I think is better than if it did gender you. But like for some people, they want to feel validated and have their pronouns, you know? So I feel like you should be able to change your name and pronouns at any point in like any game, is how I feel about it. Because like some people, they don't want to be referred to gender neutrally. Like if you're somebody who's gone through an identity change and you're like, yes, I am a woman, like I use she, her pronouns, like you might want to see yourself represented with like your pronouns of choice. So I think like no pronouns is better than set ones that like you can't change. But in my humble opinion, which obviously I am not the Lord, like I don't control things. That's just my way of seeing it, at least, because I think people deserve to feel validated however they choose to present themselves. I totally agree about changing your name, and I see your point about changing pronouns or using pronouns too. Thank you. I don't know. That's just me, mayhaps. I'm gonna put like the launch button here. I feel like I'm trying to find it. They're named weird things. Like just call it button. Why do you have to make it like unknown machine? It's a button. just just let me call it that. Like you can press the button and then the shuttle goes up. That's the plan. That's the play. New Horizons doesn't hit the spot. I would put it on a rank list. I put it third place out of 4. I don't like how decoration oriented Animal Crossing New Horizons is. Really? I've never heard that take before. I can respect it, of course. Like not everybody wanted Animal Crossing to be a decorating game. Yeah, interesting. Thank you for sharing. Kazu, congratulations on the Korok. Nice work, lovely. Good work, good work. You found 7 so far. One way to change your gender in Animal Crossing New Leaf is to mod the game. It's stupid, but the game was made in a different time. Yeah, it's tough. It's your second Korok today. Look at you go. You're literally doing so amazing, and I'm so proud of you and so grateful to have you here and in my life. Okay, we're gonna do this a little bit. Games should just do like more what Story of Seasons of Wonderful Life did. In that game, you can choose your pronouns. I think that that's a good start, but I would love even more pronouns than just those. I think Fields of Mystria has it the closest to right now. Like some people don't use only she, her, or they, them, or he, him. Some people have neo pronouns. Some people use they, he. Some people use she, they. Like it's, and I know that it's like complicated and like harder to program and figure out that way, but just because it's harder, I think isn't really like an excuse not to try. Is at least my way of seeing it. Because I really do think people deserve to feel seen in their games. I use neopronouns as well as they, them, and I'd love to see neopronouns in any game ever, right? I think like The Sims is trying. It has like a neo or like make your own custom pronoun section, but it doesn't always work properly. So like it's nice that there's effort being attempted. Once it fully works, that'll be fantastic. That'll be so exciting. But hot take for sure. But after playing New Leaf again, the decorating there was enough. Of course, I would change some parts about decorating houses there. I like a good hot take. I don't personally back that, but I never used to play the Animal Crossing games as if they were decorating games. I would consider Animal Crossing New Horizons a decorating game, and I love decorating games. But the old Animal Crossing games, I would never call them decorating games or like expect them to be. So I do think that this game did kind of change what category of game it is. Gonna head out. I hope you have an amazing rest of stream. Thank you, Misha. We've already been going for 5.5 hours, so I'll honestly probably wrap it up in a second here too. But have a good rest of your day, lovely. Thank you so much for hanging out. I actually am starting to get super hungry, so I just keep going. Like, look how much we got done today. We've started this like space lot. Well, started like this area is pretty done, honestly. Like, obviously we're gonna clutter it a little bit more, but like we've gotten a good amount of work done on this peninsula. Plus, we got that staircase done, and we have this like whole spiral that we were working on. We paved all of this and decorated. Like, oh, Twiggy found her way in. Literally, I'm gonna be doing a 9 to 5 if I don't wrap it up. I say like 6 hours is like my definite end point at any given point, because that's like, okay, I really need to go eat. But I say most streams will be between 5 and 6 hours, which we are solidly in right now. I had a really nice time today. My playlist is starting to repeat songs, which is my cue that it's probably time to go. It's probably time to wrap things up. I really like how this is turning out, and we'll be back live again tomorrow. So I think I'm gonna find somebody for us to raid if you guys are okay with that. Maybe we can find somebody new. Go meet a new friend. I have to see if any of my friends are doing anything huge right now. But if you guys could stick around for a raid, I would appreciate it. I love getting to introduce you guys to new people or old friends, either or. But I'm starting to get real hungry. So I think I'm gonna go have some dinner. My mom just sent me a video they're whale watching today, and that's so exciting. That's so cute. Also, for the record, I know I've gotten a couple questions about it. I am not going to TwitchCon, so I will be streaming like normal streams this week. Nobody worry about that. I'm not going anywhere. How long has this friend been on for? 3.5 hours. I don't know how much longer she's going to stream for, but Tabitha is so sweet. She's always lurking our streams and hanging out here. Let's read Tabitha. She does usually Animal Crossing streams. Today she's playing Fields of Mystria, which is another super cute, cozy game that you guys are gonna love if you haven't seen it already. Let's read Tabitha. If you guys are not already following the channel and you would like to come back for a future stream, feel free to drop a follow. It is free to follow on Twitch. We would love to see you again in the future. Thank you so much for the streamer pets. I appreciate it, Kazu. Yeah, I will get you guys the raid commands as well. The first one is for anyone who has a sub to the channel. If you don't have a paid subscription to the channel, that is okay. Just grab the second raid message that has like the purple heart and the sparkle emojis in it, and it'll let you use that just fine over in somebody else's chat. Thank you, Sam, so much for being here. Thank you for the super cozy and fun game. I hope you had a great rest of the day. I will. They were Koroi, but my mods asked me to change it, so I did. My mods requested. Oh wait, she might be. Oh, never mind. We have to find someone else to raid. She's raiding out. Ugh, my life is ruined. I waited too long. Nor, what am I gonna do? So many people are like, last stream before TwitchCon. What's Allie up to? Doing a birthday subathon streamiversary. Let's go send some birthday love over to Allie. Allie is super fun too. I meant stream a game too. I knew what you meant, Yama. You're all good. Let's go say hello. I can't speak anymore. Let's just go. We're gonna raid Catgirl next door, who's a variety streamer, is on a stream team with me and is super fun, is celebrating her birthday right now with a big like subathon streamiversary party thing. So we want to go give all the love in the world that way. The way I just took so long to figure out how to spell the word door Guys, I really truly am having a moment. But go send some birthday wishes over to Allie. I will be back same time, same place tomorrow. I will be live at 11 a.m. Eastern time. We're going to play some more Animal Crossing. Yes, join along for the raid. I can't wait to introduce you guys to Allie. They are delightful. I will be back tomorrow, and I'll see you guys super soon. Love ya. Bye.